the live is starting up real quick. Can you say hi to the people on YouTube real quick?
Yo, what's up, YouTube?
Appreciate the hand art. Well, no one's there yet, so I don't know why you're saying hi. But all right.
Because he told me to.
Okay. All right. Let's appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. Let's get this. Let's get going here. Can you name one reason why you voted for Donald Trump?
One reason is the way he conducts himself among global leaders. I think it's crucial to be strong and to not be bullied.
To not be
Um,
bullied. Okay. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much, Nydia. Thank you so much. Remember that one time that like he like literally like baby raged and left the G7 summit?
I
I
do.
think it
And
was
do you
Boris
remember?
Johnson, Emmanuel Macron, and Justin Trudeau were laughing at him.
Yeah, and do you remember that one time he restored relations with North Korea
Um, what did we get
and met
from
with,
what did we get from him, quote unquote, restoring relations with North Korea?
well, Kim Jong-un is known to be quite erratic in his behaviors, with threats of nuclear wars and whatnot. So keeping that relationship at bay, I think was
Okay, so you think
important
that
for like.
Trump prevented a nuclear war with Kim Jong Un?
No, but he definitely restored
Okay,
relations
okay.
with
So then what did we
a
get from
stakeholder.
what do we get from this?
Political stability. Who knows? I mean,
What political you really okay? So you think Trump provides international and political stability? Just to clarify.
there's a potential.
No,
You're
no, I'm just
meeting
saying
with
like
world
overall,
leaders.
you think that Donald Trump creates like political stability?
One of his big selling points of his entire campaign was ending the Russia-Ukraine war.
And has he done that
So
yet?
yes,
Has he done that yet?
what's that? He's working towards it,
And how is he working towards it? By getting rid of the funding for Ukraine and allowing Russia to take over? Is that
well,
what it is?
how step number one
Do you,
is
do you think
engaging
that's
in
a do you think that's a
conversation.
plan that is good?
Say again.
Do you think that's a plan that is good? Letting Russia take the land is not a plan that is good.
That's I agree with that.
Okay.
But wouldn't you agree, Parker, that step number one entails opening a
Thank you for the Dean
dialogue?
raid, everyone. Thank you for the Dean raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. What's up? Sorry. Say that again.
And I was just saying that it's important to like at least have these conversations with both parties, with Putin and with Zelensky.
Yeah,
And I
if
feel
Trump just
like,
like kicks people out though, right, and doesn't have a conversation, right? That's not like actually actively engaging in that conversation.
well, it's a tough conversation, and that's just
Did you
how
watch
it
it? Did
is.
you watch the convo? He was unhinged.
Um, I've seen the highlights, and
You
I'm
have
kind of
no cards.
disappointed with
No
how that
cards.
went.
No cards. You have no cards. Okay, I'm telling you, no cards. That's one thing I would
No
say.
cards.
No, you have no cards.
What do you mean by that?
You didn't watch it. You definitely didn't watch it. If you don't get my joke, then you didn't watch it.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, I get it. Yeah,
No, he doesn't. No, now he gets it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Come on.
yeah, like you're
No cards.
gambling with World
You
War
had
Three.
know what right now user on the live. You have no cards, buddy. Shut the fuck up. You got no cards, okay? I don't want to hear it. No cards, okay? You lost, buddy.
Yeah, he's
How does it
pretty
feel?
witty, wouldn't you agree?
No,
Like
no,
that's
he's
another.
no. Maybe if you have like 5 working brain cells.
Like I guess we were used to Biden, so
Maybe if like
in
the
comparison,
inside
he's
job
so quick and
emojis
witty, and his business acumen
were
is.
your brain cells. What's up?
No, never mind. Anyway,
What?
I don't know. In conclusion, I'm hopeful that it is a tough conversation, but I'm hopeful that they can figure it out. Hopefully sometime soon. Are you also hopeful that the conflict can be resolved under Trump's leadership and guidance?
Jamie Jams, thank you for the $5. Um, I not in the way that I would like so. Appreciate the hearts. You understand that like him getting it to end could mean that like Russia just takes Ukraine, and I don't think that's good.
You don't think it's good, even if
No,
they
oh,
stop the war?
stop. No. Oh, dude, what? What are you talking about? Are you arguing? Are you saying that I should possibly think that it's good that Russia takes Ukraine? Is that what you're telling me to think right now?
I mean,
Are you
no,
okay,
I don't
bro?
think so. But if that
Wait, what's up with
not
MAGA
so
recently
first off,
defending Russia? Like, what is up with this?
well, first off, it doesn't mean Russia's gonna take Ukraine. Maybe just some like
Like
insignificant.
it's actually ironic that like this whole time you guys were like, ha, we have no affiliation with Russia. We don't even want to affiliate with. We think Russia's bad too. And then now it's like, yeah, just totally unveiled, unhinged, pro Russia. He finally opened up. Is that what you're
I
saying?
mean,
Like, is that what
no,
MAGA
no.
is doing now?
All I'm saying that yeah, it is drastic, but you got to do what you got to do to
What do you
end
mean you got to
suffering,
do
and
what
that
do you mean give it to Russia? You think it's okay to literally let Russia take the land after illegally invading and committing war crimes in Ukraine?
I think it would be a win-win because
A
Russia
win-win.
gets
A
some
win.
land.
Really, really, really. Do you think Ukrainians think that it's a win-win?
Some might because
No, no, no. Do you think Ukrainians, like in general, appreciate the team victory, would see that as a
no,
win-win?
no, you're right
So
about
then why
that.
did you say
Definitely.
that it was a win-win?
Because it's a war and
The fact that
it's
you'd say like getting rid of Ukraine as a country, turning it into Russia after a mass killing of Ukrainian people, like literally, I don't even think you can fathom the amount of people that Russia has killed. Okay, I just want to be genuinely obvious. Like this will become more clear to us in the history books, but the amount of people, amount of innocent people Russia has killed is unbelievable. Okay, the fact that you're sitting here and you're like saying, yeah, we should just give the country that illegally invaded the country in, to try to steal the land, right, and killed a bunch of people, they should just be able to take that. Are you
no, no.
serious?
I didn't
What?
mean to
What?
say that.
Okay, so then you don't support Trump's position on this. You think that he should be helping Ukraine, right? Because otherwise, it will be Russia.
Mm. I don't know. I also think it's incorrect to state, Parker, that Russia would take over Ukraine. We're just talking about certain areas close to the border.
Okay, here's my question: best possible set of scenarios. What happens? Ukraine is Russia, or Ukraine is Ukraine?
Best possible situation
Yeah,
is the war ends tomorrow or today, even.
that didn't answer my question. So, Ukraine is Ukraine, or Ukraine is Russia?
Ukraine is Ukraine, obviously.
Okay. So then,
Anyway, I
so
think we
then,
can move on here. I've got just one last topic.
what's your plan?
Go ahead.
Do you have a plan, or even maybe a concept of a plan to continue Ukraine to stay Ukraine?
I don't have a plan. I'm not a politician. I'm just hopeful that the suffering can end, and I think that Trump does have the cards
So then,
again.
why would you give more power to the country that's committing the suffering if you want the suffering to end? Wouldn't that just promote them to engage in causing more suffering?
It could, yeah, unless you find an agreement and everyone's happy, and then it just ends there,
You think
right?
that agreement? It's okay that Russia takes over Ukraine. Tina, thank you for the 45 TK. Okay, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Tina. MK, thank you for the description.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't be good unless it's like some areas close to the border. Then
Yeah, like that's obviously not good. So like, then here's my question. Um, uh, if you have no plan from Trump's side to at all address that, then how do you ensure that's going to happen?
can you repeat that, please?
If you don't have any plan from Trump's side to like address this, right, to ensure that Ukraine will stay Ukraine and that Russia will be contained, then how do you expect that Trump is going to be strong on foreign policy enough to do so?
Yeah, that's a
I,
good
th- I thought I
question.
thought the idea was that he's going to be strong against Russia, not strong in support of Russia.
Hmm. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't think he would necessarily support Russia to the fullest, but only time can tell.
I have a
Anyway, I have
question.
one last
I
topic.
have a question. Do
If we
you
can
do
move
you
on.
think stopping the aid and funding for Ukraine benefits Russia?
No, definitely not.
I'm sorry. Are you sentient? Hello. Are you? Is your brain working? Come on.
Yeah, I
Come
guess.
on. Come on. Yeah, obviously. Obviously, that helps Russia. So why is Trump doing favors for Putin?
I don't know. You tell me.
It's isn't it your thing that you got to explain because you support him?
I guess so. I'm not sure, dude.
When you do favors for someone, typically, like, does that mean that you're fond of them?
To an extent, yeah.
So you think that Trump is fond of a murderous dictator? Or no, Zelensky's the dictator. Do you think Putin's a dictator?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. So Trump is fond of a murderous dictator and then calls Zelensky a dictator, which what?
I
Zelensky
mean,
already gave a plan for him to step down, right? It just means that like Ukraine would be a part of NATO to ensure that Ukraine stays Ukraine.
yeah, they're both definitely pretty shady, but Putin in particular.
Does Putin have a plan to like step down?
No, I don't think so. That guy's
Okay.
crazy. He's
Okay.
going all in. Anyway, what do I know what Putin's planning? I don't think anyone knows. But Parker, I think another important topic
Yeah,
is.
can you tell me one economic policy of Donald Trump's that you like?
Oh, here we go with tell me one economic policy. It's just more of an idea and again a
It's more
hope
of a
of
concept.
yeah of better economic state of the country, along with growth. So people who are investing in the stock market in the next 4 to 5 years plus years will experience a return in their investments. I think under Trump, we can all be hopeful in that
What
regard.
particular policy will lead to return on investments? Because clearly, like, did you watch the S&P 500 and the Dow Jones yesterday? Did you watch
Oh,
that?
yesterday, yeah. I mean, it's always up and down,
No,
isn't
why
it?
was it down yesterday?
Because of the friggin' tariffs,
And who imposed that?
Canada and
Canada imposed that.
well, also, yeah. I mean,
Also in response to who?
Trump started it, but
Oh. So are you saying that Trump directly led to a multiple percent drop in one day of the S&P 500 and the
no,
Dow
that's true.
Jones?
That's true. But
Yeah. So,
just last week, though,
interesting.
the S&P was up since Trump started.
Really? When? Because right now I don't think it's up.
No, right now, no. As of because
Yep. So Trump has done something that facilitated towards a multiple percentage point drop in a day. The largest
yeah,
drop
someone
this
just
quarter.
commented he lost 27K yesterday. But it's important to be reminded that it goes up and down. And again,
It goes up and
uh,
down, but like I gave you a specific thing he did to like cause it to go down. Right? You literally agreed that it was caused by him inputting tariffs. And then also
yeah.
wait till you go to the grocery store, you look for houses and all these other things that are going to be more expensive because Donald Trump imposed tariffs.
So Parker, you're not hopeful that okay in the coming months it might not be great, but in the next few years it won't.
I'm not very like I mean I want to be hopeful, but like when the reality shows you that they're when it comes to the economy that like it's clearly not going to get better, like it's going to get worse because Trump's a fucking insane lunatic. I have to acknowledge that at some point. Like I mean I don't want to acknowledge it, but like I mean I do. Like,
Hmm.
dude, I mean, I'm serious. Like, these are not good things to do. Like, you saw the multiple point drop. Like, at what point are you going to realize that these are bad? Is it going to be after prices have gone up massively and GDP has gone down for the country, right?
Yeah.
Or is it going to be when I explain to you, right, how tariffs can negatively impact the economy? Does it have to happen for you to be able to understand it yet?
Yeah. Yep. Anyway, I think I'm gonna give the opportunity for another guest to jump in.
Okay.
But as a last comment, I wanted to say that I'm a U.S. citizen living abroad in Europe,
Okay.
and I supported Trump this time around and the last time
So
around
you're
of
just watching everything burn from afar.
yeah from Europe. It was where I live, and what I can say
I have a
from
question. What country?
I'd rather not say.
Okay.
Are you good in geography?
Relatively?
Okay.
Does your country have universal health care?
Yeah, one of the best.
Mm-hmm. Um,
But yeah, anyway,
Rob
no,
City, thank
I
you so
was
much for
I
the
was
description.
concluding
Okay.
here.
All right.
I don't want to take, too much of your time. I'm sure there are a lot of people queued in here
So you voted for
who want
Trump,
to
yet
debate you.
you literally are utilizing social programs that come from liberal policies. You literally are using them yourself, right?
No, not definitely. No, no, not liberal policies.
Those are absolutely liberal policies. Okay. You voted for a guy that doesn't support universal access to healthcare. I just want to let you know.
Hmm.
And then you are actively utilizing that healthcare. Why don't you stop using it? Why don't you just go pay for your own? Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Why do you utilize the social programs that you vote against?
I'm not sure I follow that, Parker,
You vote
but
against the social programs that you're using. Just think about that for a second. Why do you use the social programs that you're voting against? If you think they shouldn't exist, why the hell are you using them?
I'm not sure what you're talking about here. All I'm saying
Aaron,
is
thank you the
that
$5. Thank you so much. I don't think it's complicated.
no, like I was saying something and now you're going off on a tangent. So in conclusion, Parker, all I'm saying is that
I should be on
being
late,
a
Air. I should be on later. I don't know what specific time. I plan to be on like pretty much all night.
being a dual citizen in the past, it was kind of a flex to mention, um, being an American um, in Europe. Now a little bit less so. So although I've supported Trump and I'll continue to do so,
No, but you're
he's
not
definitely
understand.
lost a
You're
few
not answering
points.
my question. Why do you
No, no,
utilize?
that's it. That's where I would like to leave it.
I
So
understand that's where you want to leave, but that's because you're uncomfortable with the point that I brought up that you're utilizing particular social programs that you voted against for other people. So you're voting for other people to not get the social programs that you're using. So then why are you using them?
wait, so
Why do
you're
you think
saying
that you
that
should why do you think that you should get them but other people shouldn't? That's just like an
wait,
insane thing.
I think you have like this topic prepared and you just brought it out of nowhere. So I'm sorry, I can't
I'm
follow
sorry.
you.
This is like in a chess match being like, dude, you thought of this chess move before. No shit, dude.
No,
Wow,
I
dude.
don't care about.
Thank you for telling everyone in the chat that I've thought of this argument before I've brought it up to you. No shit, dude. That's
No,
called being a good debater. Like having
dude.
points that you can bring up to literally destroy someone's position based on certain types of beliefs that they prescribe. Right? If you show me that you have certain beliefs, I can then destroy those beliefs with this particular argument. That's what my brain does. I immediately, when you say the argument, I see all of the things that counter it. Well done. Thank you for the
Dude,
$5. Thank you.
you're being weird now. Like
Dude, what are you talking? I'm not being weird. I'm just telling
I'm
you I'm
I'm
debating
not
you.
really trying to like debate and trying to win and trying to beat you. I'm just trying to have a
User. I'm
conversation,
sorry. I'm
and it's
sorry.
been a good
I'm
one.
sorry. Welcome to a debate. I'm sorry that I'm debating in a debate. My bad. My bad. Let me stop debating in a debate. Come
All
on,
right, dude.
bro. What are you talking about? He's like, stop playing chess. Stop playing chess, dude. I don't want to play chess.
No, no, I'm
Then
not saying that. I'm just
why'd you
not
sit
trying to
down
try
and
hard like you are. I'm just trying to like have a
try? So now I'm
conversation.
try harding. So I'm a sweat now. Okay.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
But it's all good. It's all good.
Well, you just got boxed like a fish, buddy. So you're just mad. You're projecting because you got boxed like a
Box
fish.
like a
Box
fish.
like a fish. Box like a fish. You know it too. You think I'm a sweat? You just got boxed and
All
200 bumped in
right,
the head, dude.
gamer, Fortnite Pro. All right, dude. Have a good one.
Dude, he's so mad. He's running away. Dude,
Nah, I'm just over it. And again, like
what are
it's
you
time for
over?
someone
Can you
else
tell me what are
to
you
hop in,
over?
okay?
Can you tell me what are you over?
Over this conversation, it's not going
Why?
anywhere. See you, man.
Why? Why is this conversation going nowhere? Oh, he left. Oh my gosh, chat. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Valentina, thank you so much. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. Unbelievable. Yeah, if you go on a debate live, you should probably be prepared to debate. Aaron, thank you for the $20 for YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for thanks, Parker. Those who fail to study history are doomed to repeat it for real, for real. Trump is a Russian asset. Thank you for $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Desandra, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yotsup, how do you?
What's up, bro?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I was on here the other day. You remember me?
Well, I don't know why you'd tell me that because you know I'm just gonna kick you, right?
I don't give a.
Well, that's unfortunate. Yotsup, how old are you? Appreciate the hand art.
Parker, what's up, dude?
What's up, dude? How old are you?
22.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, sir, I did.
Why so?
So I wanted to talk specifically about the tariffs with you, if that's okay, just because that's kind of what's been trending in the news and whatnot.
Yeah. How do you feel about prices are going to go up for American consumers?
So I understand that tariffs are inflationary. I don't believe that tariffs are meant to drive inflation down, but the way that tariffs work to produce and stimulate for the U.S. economy is we own the means of production. So with all that's been going on recently, I mean, the tariffs haven't even hit yet, and the United States has a $500 billion investment from Apple to produce and build a manufacturing
Don't
plant
they
in
claim that
Texas.
like every single time?
No,
I'm pretty sure they've
not
claimed
to the
that.
extent of $500 billion with 25,000 additional
I'm pretty
jobs.
sure they've claimed similar investments in the past.
Okay. I mean, I'm giving you one specific example. Another example would be Japan's $1 trillion investment into the United States with AI
Yeah,
software
thank you
and
so much for the
whatnot.
fireworks. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
So the means of the tariffs, I understand that your point, and I honestly I don't agree that we should be tariffing every import because there are products that we can't grow in the United States. So there is stuff that we do have to import, but I don't really
Yeah,
see how
yeah.
it's a
So wait,
bad
then
thing
why
for the
wouldn't
U.S.
so
to have
then
more
so then
production.
here's my question then. Why wouldn't you
Sure.
do targeted tariffs? Why would you do tariffs on an entire country, like 25% tariffs on Canada, Mexico,
Sure.
10% on China, 10% on the energy
Sure.
coming from Canada? That's going to cause gas prices to go up. It's going to cause lumber prices to go up. It's going to cause housing prices to go up. It's going to cause plenty of American consumer
True.
products to go up in prices for no reason. There's no specific strategic advantage of us having production of these particular types of commodities in the United States. I don't
Sure.
understand why we would do that with our allies. I understand maybe if you could say there was a particular foreign adversary, that could possibly be true. Prescription, thank you so much. But that's definitely not fucking true with Canada, right?
Sure.
So that doesn't make any sense. Appreciate Kayla, thank you for description. So I don't understand what's your argument there.
Well, just, I mean, my argument is, I mean, I feel like I stated it pretty simply, to be honest. Just when we own the means of production for stuff that we are able to produce in the U.S. that we don't have to buy from other countries, and then we're able to sell those as exports, it stimulates our economy and it works out better for
It
us.
actually
In the
doesn't. It
90s.
decreases the size of our overall economy because plenty of companies in the United States that produce products in the United States, they rely on either production imports or labor imports from other countries around the world. Does that make
Yeah,
sense?
that's true. That's true. But they do that with countries that use slave labor and stuff like that. So it's
Oh,
an
okay.
ethical
Canada?
issue as well.
Canada?
Not Canada, but
Then
I
why are
mean,
you putting a tariff on Canada?
Canada's not the only country that we get imports
Then
from.
what the hell is the point of the tariff on Canada?
Uh, well, I'm not talking specifically about Canada. I'm talking about
Okay, wait.
there's
So
Canada's
I have
one
a
country
question.
that we're yeah.
Did you know that if you impose right a tariff, particularly on these countries, that actually incentivizes the companies in those particular areas to reduce labor standards so that they can compete with American companies, even with the tariff implemented?
Or
Did you
and
know
think about
that?
this
Wait,
one.
did you know
Or
that
think about this
actually
one.
creates an incentive for those companies to decrease labor standards? If you actually wanted to increase labor standards, well, then you'd put tariffs on companies, particularly that have those bad labor standards. But you didn't even advocate for that. You're talking about tariffs on entire countries. These aren't targeted tariffs like what I was mentioning that I would actually support. I think there absolutely should be tariffs like that or some type of labor laws to ensure that companies like that aren't, producing American
Sure.
producing products and sending them to America because I believe that there's certain types of labor standards that should be upheld in the United States. But that's clearly not what you're supporting here because you're talking about literally tariffs on Canada, right? What are you talking about from Canada? Oh, he left. He left. Come on, no, dude, no. No. All right, all right. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I know what I am 42.
Okay. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Of course I did.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
But I feel that in his first term, that he had a very better time. The economy a little better.
Okay,
That we had a great time. And I know it's really better right now. They're getting burst, but I believe that because of the Biden.
okay. Can you name one economic policy of Trump's that you like?
That the CARES Act.
The CARES Act?
Yes, sir.
Can you tell me one provision within the CARES Act that you like?
The CARES Act gave I'm not really sure, but I know they gave a lot of money to the businesses to keep a lot of businesses open and doing COVID.
It gave money to. You didn't give like a specific provision. What's a specific
Uh,
provision within the CARES Act that you like? Maricela, thank you for the $10 YouTube super chat. Thank you.
um, I also like the warp speed, part of the warp speed.
Operational Warp Speed? Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. But like, I mean, did did you want to respond to my question or no?
I mean, I'm not really sure. I mean, you're really more educated on this topic than me, but I know that the CARES Act did give a lot of money to the businesses. Am I wrong?
Okay. Well, I mean, if you all you know about the CARES Act is that it gave money to business, well, then you wish to support many of the policies that the Biden-Harris administration passed that gave money to businesses to do certain things, right?
Uh, no, because they didn't pass any policies.
Really, the bipartisan
They
infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, right? The Ukraine funding. Appreciate the dragon. Thank you so much. Those all supported American businesses.
how did what did you just say Ukraine? How
Yeah,
does
yeah.
Ukraine?
Funding for Ukraine gave money to American defense contractors. Those are defense business. Those are defense businesses in the United States.
Yeah, I don't think that's true, sir. Because they get the money to just Ukraine to get them to fight their war, which has nothing to do with America.
Yeah,
Nothing to do with America.
they
We
had to
are
buy
very
stuff
control.
from American defense contractors and producers.
Yeah, I can't do this somewhere, man. Kamala 2028, man.
That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yosef, how old are you?
How are you doing on eggs?
Okay, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Do give it a second, y'all. I think at like 6 o'clock there's supposed to be a Trump addressing the nation. So I could probably play it out loud, and we'll see if like there's anything that's happening. Otherwise, I can just continue the debates. We can do it simultaneously. We can have Trump supporters respond to it in person. What's up, how old are you?
20.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, man, but I gotta say,
Yeah, seriously though, imagine if we had a Trump supporter on the live, literally reacting to the insane shit that comes out of Trump's mouth, and I could just debate them on it like in person. That'd be a great idea actually. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 26.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
Because remember your boy Dean? I was like in his thing. I was in his live. I was like, "Yo, I'm gonna vote for Trump because of what you're doing."
Did you just like want attention or something? I'm confused. Like you came on the live saying you voted for Donald Trump because of Dean?
Yeah. No,
Why?
I seriously did. I was like, "Yo, I promise you, watch this. I voted for Dean. Not voted for. I
You
voted for
voted for
Trump because
Dean?
of Dean. Yeah.
Why?
Because I was like, "Yo, that kid's whack."
That just makes you sound like low
Hold up,
IQ,
I gotta
dude.
flush the toilet. Hold on.
That is crazy, dude. That is crazy. Trump is a Russian asset. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for their name is just a reminder. All right, that's so funny. That's so funny. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the goose. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why so?
I love his America first mindset. I agree with that.
How old are you?
America should be first.
How old are you?
I am 18.
Okay. What's your birth year? Appreciate the into.
06.
Okay. Yeah. So you said Trump is America first. Can you name me one America first policy of Donald Trump's? Wow, that was nice, amazing. Love that. Woo. Yeah, I love that. Woo. Yeah, I love that. Amazing. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, oh, sorry, it was an accident.
You're good. Don't worry. You're good. You're good. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 21.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I'm Canadian. I just have a question though. If you could clear something up.
I'm sorry. Owen up. Thank you for the £2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Gwen, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it. We're gonna start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 500,000 likes. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. I am back on my main account today, everyone. I'm glad to be back on my main account. TikTok did not want me there for some reason. I don't know. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote? What's your birth year?
2007.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did, yeah.
Okay. Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Because he's a great leader.
He's a great leader. Wait, you said
Yeah.
2007? What month?
2006, sorry.
Dude, I'm sorry. I just didn't even listen to you say that. Like, my brain just, like, was, like, totally thinking about something else. I saw some message on YouTube where it said, like, some error message, but it was just, like, a joke. I get, apparently, from YouTube, apparently. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Did you vote for Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
So I had this issue that, like, okay, several reasons, but there's one specific reason where you and Dean have not brought up, and I think you guys are avoiding this on purpose. And it's the issue of what he's put, like, the modifications in the White House. Like, for me, my favorite thing Trump has done is he reinstated the Diet Coke button on his desk.
Desandra,
So
thank you so much for the glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much. Dan, thank you for the $10 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I'm glad you invited me back. Yeah, thank you so much. Chris, thank you for the £5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right. Have a good day, man. The Diet Coke button is crazy, dude. Dude, that's innovative, dude. That's probably like the most positive thing he's done for himself, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. Unbelievable. Oh, I accidentally just X'd someone out. That was an accident. Appreciate that mustache.
Trans men are men, trans woman are woman.
Base. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. You look tired. The bags under my eyes, they're actually like genetic. I have them regardless. Like I've literally had them my whole life. You should see my 6th grade pictures where like I was playing football. Kimmy, I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. My eyes are just like that. It's really funny. And I'm so serious in them. Fermi, thank you for the $2. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's going on? I'm 25.
Yeah, Lucy and Calvin, thank you so much. I appreciate the glowing jellyfish. Thank you. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Oh, of course I did. I really did. Yeah, of course I did.
Okay, why so?
Well, because for one, I know that it's a very sensitive topic, but the T people. Hold on, can you hear me?
What'd you say? You cut out.
I'm outside. Yeah, I got a call. The T people had a very big influence over my vote. The T people.
Well, I have a question, right? Have you come up on my live before?
Hey man, stop snitching in the chat, man. God damn, man.
See, the thing is, I can tell that your voice is similar, but like the thing is, I've had people on my live that have similar voices all the time, and like it's hard to differentiate because I've talked to so many people, and so many people have similar voices. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 30.
Did you vote for Donald Trump? Like I've gotten
I'm
it wrong
Canadian,
before, chat.
But I just had to say something about the Canadian
You had what? Sorry, I couldn't hear that. What's up? How old are you? Isaiah, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the hard work, Parker. I don't know how you do this all day. Much love. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Desandra, thank you so much for the galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Special interest. That's all I got to say, dude. Like, it's just my special interest. I do this all the time. I love it. There is nothing I'd rather be doing, y'all. Okay. All right, let's get this next person up here. I'm serious. Like, I literally, like, I love what I do every single day. I'm so happy to do what I do. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Mike, thank you for the $5 YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. It's TikTok terms of service. People have been thinking that. You know, what's up, how old are you? Okay, all right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
23.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah,
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
because of the border.
Okay, what about the border?
It's a good border.
Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo, what's up? Can you hear me?
How old are you?
I'm 19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why so?
I did because I thought he would make the country great again.
Okay, and what makes you think that?
Sorry, I can't hear you.
What makes you think that?
Because of
Did you
illegal.
just come on the live? I'm gonna block you, bro.
No, I didn't.
Appreciate the hand art. Were you just on the live? I swear, you sound like you were just on the live. Like you sound
No,
like.
I was never on the live. So yeah, because of the illegal immigrants on the borders, so that's why I voted for him. Because no one was stopping them from coming through country. Feel me? Feel me here?
My brain is just not functioning anymore. I don't have trust for people anymore.
I'm sorry, I'm not from America, so.
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't even know why you. What? Dude, my brain is just like, dude. It's just like I don't know who's who. I don't know if someone's trolling me. I just like seriously, dude. This like it's unbelievable. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. You, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? 40.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why so?
Actually, because of the border as well.
Why so?
That's one of the main reasons. Because I mean, he's enforcing the laws. He's getting stuff done. His executive order has brought in border. Now these are estimates, but he's brought in border encounters down to about 8,300 versus I think I don't have the numbers in front of me. It was
8,300 a day?
roughly 8,300 in the month of February versus 44,000. I think it was
Encounters?
December of 24.
Where'd you get that evidence from? One, and then two, as it relates to this, what executive order?
So this was I got that evidence from CBP.
You got that from CBP?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I got the December 2024 numbers from CBP.
You got all of them from CBP?
No, the other one's from Axios. They actually just released an article 4 hours ago. If you look it up.
And what's that titled?
1 second. I was just reading it earlier. I honestly didn't think I'd come up so quick because I just sent the request, but I appreciate you having me. Hold on 1 second.
Sure. B. Lewis, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And also, what was the executive order? You can say that to me in the meantime. And Eric, thank you for the $10 YouTube super chat. Thank you.
Yeah, well, Trump's executive order in January, it basically, I don't know exactly what it was called, but it required asylum seekers to basically prove
Appreciate the
a
galaxy. Thank you
need
so
for
much. Thank you.
asylum through legal ports, through ports of entry.
That already existed.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
Look up.
Biden's executive order did that.
No, that's the one from June.
Yeah, and Biden's executive order did
There's
that.
a difference between the two of them.
What's the difference?
Hold on, I'll tell you. 1 second. Like I said, I didn't. Here we go.
Appreciate the hint art. Do you tap that screen? Do you share the live, everyone? I have a question. Did you hunt for the truth on the 2020 election?
I certainly did.
Appreciate
All
the
right,
galaxy.
so
Thank you so
under
much.
the
What truth did you come to?
January 2025 executive order for Trump effectively barred undocumented migrants from seeking asylum at the border, requiring claims to be made at embassies or port of entry, which were heavily restricted.
Yeah, but like you're
One of the
saying that
other things Trump
this
did.
didn't happen with Biden, right?
Correct. Yeah. So Biden's executive order.
That did happen with Biden.
No.
Yeah, it did.
Biden's was different.
What was different about it? You didn't tell me.
I'm going to tell you. Under President, there. Hold on 1 second. I got to pull it up.
Because I know in Biden's executive order, right, it is the case that it made people go through legal ports of entry.
Hold on. All right, securing the border proclamation. The order restricted asylum eligibility for migrants crossing the southern border without authorization. It implemented a daily encounter threshold of 2,500, suspending
Where are you
asylum
reading
once
this from?
exceeded. This particular article is from aclu.org.
Okay.
So that's the difference. So there's a big difference. And then
are you referencing Biden's executive order?
Yeah, that's Biden. You said that it's the same thing.
What was the
that
title
Trump
of
did.
what you were referencing on ACLU?
Biden. Well, all you have to do is you can Google it. You'll see it. Biden's executive order was called "Securing the
I've
Border
seriously gone
Proclamation."
over this before, right? I'm serious. I'm asking what are you reading it on? Like, what's the title of that? The ACLU.org post. What's the title of it?
Oh, Biden's executive order, new asylum ban, old tactics, June 27, 2024.
Okay, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
And where did you read that?
That's where I read it. So you can just go through there. You'll see it.
Well, in which paragraph?
Oh my God, I'm bouncing around, man.
There's literally only 3 paragraphs. You could just tell me.
Well, just skim through it and you'll see it.
Okay.
I mean, you're splitting hairs here. I'm telling you the difference between the executive orders. I'm doing it.
You're not. You're not giving me a specific executive order though that you're referencing, and you're saying the difference is that it doesn't do it through ports of entry, but the ACLU that you just referenced, I'm pretty sure. Hold up. Does say through ports of entry. Yes, it says ports of entry. Then the I just want to let you know. Yeah, it says ports of entry. It says ports of entry. The top paragraph says ports of entry from the ACLU.org.
Oh my God, it is not the same thing.
What? You said it didn't say ports of entry, right?
I did not say that.
So it is through ports of entry.
I said that
under Biden's administration, it was through ports of entry.
Okay, do we have to go through a compare and contrast exercise so you can understand the difference between the two?
Yeah, that's what I was asking you to do earlier. Kevin, thank you for the $2. Thank you.
I already did that once, but I'll do it again. So under his executive order effectively barred undocumented migrants from seeking asylum at the border, and he required claims to be made at embassies or ports of entry, which were heavily restricted. Right? Under Biden,
now you're changing the claim, so it's not the ACLU where you're getting the source from.
No, that's a different source.
Now it's a different source.
Oh my God!
Why do we have to go to a million? I thought you were referencing the ACLU.
Listen to me. Let me ask you a question.
He's so mad that I'm using his sources, dude.
The CBP numbers, once they come out, and they effectively show that migrant encounters are down to 8,300 from roughly 44,000 under Biden. Are you going to give Trump any credit for that?
No. because
No. Okay.
I don't necessarily think that's a good thing. Can you tell me why like reducing immigration is a good
I
thing?
because what I think it's close to 40% of the women that are illegally through the process of entry into the United States are getting SA'd
Oh,
because of
wait,
the
wait, wait.
F,
So then,
because of
here,
all
okay,
of those things.
okay. So let's address this. So, did you know that undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime? If you actually cared about sexual assault, you wouldn't have voted for a guy that was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
Yet, you know what she does for a living? She makes up stories. And it just so happened to come out right during President Trump's reelection campaign.
Can,
So,
can you tell me where she was assaulted? Like what store?
no, but I can tell you that
No,
she's a
you can't.
journalist by
So
trade,
she
and
makes up
she makes up
stories
stories for,
that
yeah,
so
at a department store.
but you didn't even read the story? You didn't even read the story? So if it's a made up story, you didn't read the story, and also it's a made up story that convinced
Oh,
a
I'm sorry.
unanimous,
You muted me. So,
yeah, that convinced an entire jury of 9 people that Trump's lawyers selected.
okay, so that happened at a department store. E. Jean Carroll
What was the
is a
name of that
journalist.
store?
She makes up
And what was
stories
the
for a
name of that
living,
store?
and that is a New York judge.
What was the name of that store?
Why does that matter?
You don't
I
even
just
know?
said it's a department store in New York.
It's a department store in New York, and you don't know anything else?
Correct.
What about, can you tell me the year it happened?
A long time ago. I think it was beyond the statutes of limitations, but
And
Kathleen
what were the
Hochul,
statute of limitations?
Kathleen Hochul
And what's the statute of
effectively moved that
limitations
and
for
changed the
sexual assault
law
for criminal courts?
just to try and pin Trump on something.
Nope,
So
nope. That was related to
it sounds to me like
that was completely not related to that.
you're
The
moving the
Adult
goalpost,
Survivors Act
Parker.
and the Child Survivors Act that extended the statute of limitations specifically for sexual assault in the context of New York was related to the Me Too movement. Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much. And actually victims of the Catholic Church who came out and argued right for this to be changed in civil courts, where thousands of victims were able to hold their abusers accountable. This was not just applicable to Donald Trump. And because this was a law, then E. Jean Carroll was able to hold him accountable according to defamation originally for him defaming her, right? And in order to prove defamation, she had to prove sexual assault, which she did. She was forcefully penetrated against her will by Donald Trump. An entire unanimous decision from a jury indicated that to be true. Now you can sit there and you can demean that as you do demean great victims all the time, but for you to sit up here and say that you voted for Donald Trump because you care about great victims is crazy. That is an insane statement. An absolutely
No, it's
fucking
not an
insane
insane
statement.
statement because you don't even
As
know
a grape
you don't even know
apologist,
the facts.
wait. As a grape
You don't even know the
apologist, you're
facts at
claiming
the
that you
border.
care
How many
about
people
grape.
are actually getting SA'd at the border? Um, through their journey coming across the southern border. So if you're not familiar with that,
Yeah,
how do you?
again, undocumented immigrants, if you're referencing undocumented immigrants, are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, and property crime in the United States. So if you cared about reducing the likelihood of these different types of things happening, well, then I don't understand why you would say that you would vote for a candidate who's a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Okay, one. Two, as it relates to this, what you're not referencing is that, again, if more people who are undocumented immigrants were in the country, that would actually reduce the overall crime rate because a greater percentage of people with a lower crime rate would reduce the average crime rate. And then FSA, thank you so much for the $100. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, FSA. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is fucking true. That is fucking true. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate FSA. Thank you so much for the $100. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, FSA. W's for FSA in the chat. Thank you so much.
Let me ask you a question since you moved the goalpost yourself.
I didn't. When did I move the goalpost?
Because we were talking about the border, then you went into E. Jean Carroll. So now I'm going to go into Ukraine.
Wait, you said that you voted for Donald Trump. You said that you voted for Donald Trump because of sexual assault. And I was just showing you if you actually cared.
You just keep muting me.
I'm trying to show you that what you said was wrong, and you're trying to move the topic.
But it's not. I gave you sources.
What source did you give me? I showed. You didn't even know where it happened. You didn't know the statute of limitations in New York. You didn't know why the statute of limitations were changed in New York. You didn't know anything about the case. You didn't know the year it happened. Okay? He left. He literally just left. Unbelievable. go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Do tap that screen. Do share the live. You're on YouTube. Do make sure to like the stream, everyone. Do make sure to like the stream. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Let's get this next person up here. Thank you for the little crown. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Appreciate the naughty chicken. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Appreciate that mustache. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Keep tapping that screen on YouTube. Let's get the likes up to 1,000 likes, everyone. We're at 541 right now. On TikTok, everyone, let's get up to 500,000 likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21. You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. You know that?
Okay, let's go on to the next person. Address is starting. Isn't it supposed to start in an hour? If it does start, I can just play it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did not. Save Europe, save Canada. Save Europe, save Canada.
Okay. Okay. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. 9 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, that's at 6 o'clock my time, so that's in an hour. And then we can play it live while we're here. I can play it on here on TikTok, and I can play it on YouTube. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. All right, I'm trying to get people up here, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, I need you so bad. Oh my god.
Appreciate that. I love TikTok. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump.
At the birth of that shit.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Was talking to me with that funk ass breath that morning in the peel line.
All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I just got one question real quick.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
If you answer my question, I'll answer yours, bro.
How about you go in the guest box, or not in the guest box, in the chat, and ask the question, and maybe I'll respond. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Faggot.
You're fucked up. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You're a faggot, bro. Shut up. Go kill yourself, bitch.
Okay. We got triggered snowflakes coming up on the live because I proved them wrong. They're saying slurs because they're fucking insane individuals and they're triggered snowflakes. You know what's up? How old are you? Look at all these triggered snowflakes. They're so mad. They're so mad that I'm proving them wrong, chat. They're so mad. You know what's up? How old are you?
I'm not 18, but I'm a big fan though.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yo, thank you for the hand art. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
52.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
For the things that he's doing.
Okay, like what?
Like Doge,
trying to end the war in Ukraine.
Chelsea, thank you so much. First the Galaxy, thank you so much. Appreciate it. You mean by giving Ukraine to Russia? You just did Putin a
He's
favor
not
by
giving
ending U.S. aid to
Russia.
Ukraine.
What's that?
Why is he doing a murderous dictator favors? Ducky, thank you for the $10. Thank you
He's
so
not.
much. He did.
He's trying to end the war.
He ended U.S. aid to
He
Ukraine.
did. Because Zelensky backed out and didn't follow through with what he said he was going to, because he had a meeting with Democrats.
What do you mean?
Meeting with Trump.
Are you saying because Zelensky wanted an actual plan that assured that his country wouldn't be invaded by Russia and taken over and turned into Russia? Push the superpower. Is that what you're saying?
He had a plan.
What was that plan?
The plan was that the United States was going to back Ukraine if he went through with what he said he was going to.
What specifically? Can you tell me what Donald Trump's plan was? Concepts of a plan?
Well, no. Well, obviously, it's all concepts until it's something signed.
What's up?
Yeah. Well, until the other party agrees, it's pretty much not a concept, or it's pretty much a concept, right?
Oh, okay. So then you don't have.
And
No.
that's the problem.
It's a concept if you don't have like any type of specifics. That's what we're trying to say. We're referencing
He
like
has
what
specifics.
What specifics do you have? Okay, well, what specifics? What happens to
The
Ukraine?
specifics was there was
how do you prevent Ukraine from being turned into Russia?
because there were going to be a ceasefire, and the United States was going to be partners with rare earth minerals, mining and using them with Ukraine.
So NATO was
And
going to go
therefore,
into
if
Ukraine.
we're in the country, not NATO, United States.
Just the United States. So isn't the United States a part of NATO? So if the United States goes in there and gets
Of
attacked
course.
by a different country, wouldn't that bring all of NATO into it?
Probably.
Okay.
That's why
can you-
That's why
so
Russia.
then, so then
wouldn't do it.
NATO was going to go into Ukraine and then occupy Ukraine.
No, NATO wasn't going to go into Ukraine.
Okay. So then what's going to happen?
The United States was going to have contractors in Ukraine working to mine these rare earth minerals.
I understand. How does that defend Ukraine?
And therefore,
how does that defend Ukraine?
because if Russia attacked has an interest in it, then it would involve NATO. It would involve the United States defending its people.
Yeah. I understand. Which means that NATO is going to be in
NATO is not
Ukraine.
putting Ukraine into.
So NATO
No,
will be in Ukraine.
It's not putting Ukraine into NATO.
Yes, it is.
NATO. No, it's not. It's not putting Ukraine in NATO. It's putting American-
NATO in Ukraine.
No, it's
Sean, thank you for the 10 NZ.
Okay,
Thank you so
maybe
much.
it is, but it's not putting Ukraine
So
in
so
NATO.
you're okay with putting NATO in Ukraine?
I'm okay with the United States coming up with a deal with Ukraine to mine their
So does that mean
rare
that you're
minerals.
okay?
So let me
Nettie, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Let me
Does that
run
mean you're
this
okay
by
with
you. Let me
putting
run this
NATO
by you.
in Ukraine?
Yes, if that's yes.
Yes.
I mean,
Okay.
It's
So
a
is
red
it-
herring, but yeah.
Isn't that the whole thing that Russia said is going to cause them to invade Ukraine?
No. The whole thing that said that they were going to invade Ukraine was if Ukraine was in NATO. There's a difference, a huge difference.
Really? Okay. So what's that difference?
Yeah. Well, the difference is then Ukraine on the Russian border would be a NATO alliance or a NATO.
Yeah,
country.
but if NATO's
Therefore,
working,
we could put
wait. So if they're allied with us, okay. If we have a trade deal with them, isn't that some type of allyship?
not a military allied ship. No, it's not, because we can't go and put.
But you're saying
missile bases and
okay
defense or anti.
Well, I have a question. If
missile
Russia then
defense and
invaded,
everything else
wait,
in Ukraine.
if Russia invades Ukraine, will the U.S. respond?
If our people are there, yeah. If there's a deal that we have with a sovereign country, which Ukraine is, and we are there, it would be no different than any other country that we went into. So let me give you an example. So in the late 80s,
How is that any different than
a company
Ukraine
that
joining? How is that any different than Ukraine joining NATO?
Because if Ukraine joined NATO, then we could put military bases on Russia's border.
Miss
We can't do
Calypso,
that.
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. What, don't we already do that right now with Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia?
Are they part of the NATO?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Ukraine's not.
But they're on the border of Russia.
So is Alaska,
Thank you for the galaxy.
technically.
Thank you, Kimmy. Okay, and that's not an issue?
Apparently not. It's a part of our country.
Or like
this is
or like Finland.
It's no different than if
what about Finland? What about Finland?
Russia wanted to put
Scott, what about
what
Finland?
about them? What about them?
Finland's also on the border of Russia, and they just joined recently.
Great. They just joined recently?
Mm-hmm.
When? How long ago?
I think it was either 2022 or 2023.
Well, I don't know. Apparently Russia's okay with that. My point is
Okay, so then why
we
would
had
they
a
be okay?
we had a treaty.
So then here's my question: why wouldn't they be okay with Ukraine joining NATO?
Why wouldn't they be okay with Ukraine joining NATO?
Uh-huh.
Because that's where they draw their line. Because Ukraine used to be a part of Russia, the Soviet Union.
Push the woolly hat. Okay, so are you saying that Russia has some type of ownership over countries in which were a part of Russia in the past? But wasn't part of Germany also a part of Russia?
I don't know. Was it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so. It wasn't part of Russia.
It was.
No.
Like half of Europe was.
Okay. Well, yeah, maybe they do, but for whatever reason, this is where Russia's drawn the line on a promise that we broke
Okay,
that was made back in 1990.
So it's not because of NATO. Oh, we didn't break a promise. Push the galaxy. They broke it.
We did break a promise. No, we did.
What promise?
We told them in 1990 that we wouldn't move 1 inch eastward with NATO. NATO would not move 1 inch eastward from where it was. And in 94, Clinton did.
When?
And they've been doing it ever since.
Okay, so then why didn't
it's
they
just like
invade
when
earlier?
Russia took Crimea. What's that? They did. They invaded Crimea and the other places.
Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia joined in the early 2000s.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying that Russia finally got sick of, I guess, us.
And the agreement
creeping,
that you're referencing,
or NATO creeping.
94 was the Budapest Memorandum.
Mhm.
That was not said with Russia in the
No.
Budapest Memorandum. What you're talking about is with the
1990.
Soviet. Well, 1990 with the Soviet Union, right? I appreciate the hand art, which they actually signed an agreement otherwise. Once the Soviet Union collapsed in 1991, right? They signed an agreement otherwise, right? To give up Ukraine and those other types of land, right? And the Soviet Union collapsed. We signed an agreement with the Soviet Union, not Russia. Do you think that Russia and the Soviet Union are synonymous?
No. That's why Ukraine and these other countries are sovereign countries.
Okay, so then what's your point?
It's because there's no more Soviet Union. My point is we told them that NATO would not move 1 inch more east.
Who's them?
Further east than it was in 1990.
Who's them?
Gorbachev and Russia.
And now what country was
for
that?
them to when that was the Soviet Union, but that was the
are
whole
we
thing.
talking about? Are we talking to the Soviet Union right now? Is
No,
the Soviet
but the
Union
deal
still a
was
country?
if
Okay,
you-
then
if
what the fuck is the relevance if you're talking about a country that doesn't fucking exist anymore?
Because we said if you tear down that wall, if you get rid of the Soviet Union, if it dismantles, then
That's
NATO
not what
will
we
not
said.
move one more.
That's not
inch
what we said. Can you
eastward.
give me a source?
That's pretty much. What's that?
Would you like to give me a source?
I don't have a source, but it was the speech in 1990 or the deal we had in 1990 with them, and then Clinton.
Okay, do you
was
want
the first one in
to
94.
go look it up while I talk to someone?
Well, you look up. You tell me what your source is that says differently.
You're the one making the claim. I'm obviously going to ask you for the source.
Well, you made a claim too. You said that ain't what was said, and that we.
So I'm eating a cookie, everyone. It's kind of slapping. I'll save the rest for later. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump? Okay, well. Yo, Caleb, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I know that cookie good. It is. It's slapping. It's a birthday cake one. It's the one that my girlfriend got that was left over. I had a brownie. Oh, it was amazing.
Hello, Parker. How are you?
Have I already talked to you?
Me? No.
Yeah. Okay. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I'm 19.
Why so?
Well, I feel like right now he's doing a lot better job than Kamala Harris would have done. And that's just for one specific reason. I know you said like why is he doing favors for a murderous dictator, and I agree. I really don't like Putin. I think nobody does. But like we're dealing with like what you said, a murderous dictator. He has to make him happy somehow to try and end the war. With what Biden was doing. He kept on. He literally called Putin a crazy son of a bitch, and he used U.S. weapons inside Russia. How the hell are we gonna reach a peace deal like that? It's just gonna make Putin more and more and more angry. With Trump,
okay, so you think Trump should like be nice to Putin?
I'm not saying. I don't like the way you're putting it. I'm just saying like I mean yeah. If you want to put it like that,
be nice to Putin. Be nice to the murderous dictator.
Well, dog, bro. Then what other way are we gonna end
like
this war?
he should be nice to like this murderous dictator that's committed war crimes. You know, like
Okay,
he should
but
be so nice to him.
it's just like saying, oh, why should we be nice to North Korea? I don't know, because it's Kim Jong-un and he has fucking nuclear weapons. Like, bro, obviously we have to be nice to people like that because they can do bad things. What Russia has,
Okay, so but we shouldn't be nice to our allies, you know, Canada.
No, bro, dude, Russia has the most destructive nuclear weapons in the entire world. We have to please them somehow.
We
can't
to please them. He just said that we have to please Putin. That's what you just said. You just said that we need to please
how
Putin.
else are we gonna end the war? How else are we gonna end the war?
Bro just admitted he's pleasing Putin. I just want to clarify. That is the
how are we gonna end the war then?
That is
how
the
are we gonna end the war
statement saying that you need to please Putin. We continue to defend Ukraine.
Bro, how are we gonna end the war then? How is the war gonna end?
If we keep in terms of defending Ukraine, like the entire West behind Ukraine, Russia will have to end at some point. AMD, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
And it's gonna continue to tax the American lives.
American lives? What American lives?
What do you mean? The American citizens?
You mean tax
so we're gonna send hundreds of more billions of dollars to Ukraine, and then Russia's gonna get more and more mad at us.
You're referencing 1/32 of the overall military budget, which is 3% of the military budget. Trump doesn't want to cut the military budget, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Dude,
Trump
I'm
added
just
more
saying,
to the military budget through Space Force.
I'm not talking about the military.
Wait. What? How do we have the money for Space Force?
Dog, I'm not talking about the military budget.
How do we have the money for Space Force?
I'm discussing we're sending... Bro, can you let me talk without interrupting?
Can you answer my question?
Bro, I was literally explaining something and you interrupted me with something about a military budget. If you would like to
answer, because I asked you the question and you didn't answer it. Okay, welcome to my live, bro. You cannot, on my live, just say whatever the fuck you want. Welcome to my live, bro. Now, answer my question or I'll go on to the next person.
Bro, but I was literally talking first.
No, you weren't. I asked you a question and you didn't respond to it.
Okay, what was your question? Let me answer it.
You didn't listen?
Just repeat it.
Did you listen, though?
Bro, just repeat it. Yeah, I was trying to talk I think you interrupted me, but like, whatever. Just
did you listen to it?
Bro, I was focusing on what I was trying to say, but you interrupted me.
Okay,
so can you please just talk again?
Well, you understand that, like, you clearly, right, are not willing to admit that you didn't listen to my question. That's my point.
Dude, because I was speaking, and then you interrupted me with a question.
I want you to go back to the VOD on YouTube and watch it after this, and you realize that was wrong.
Okay, can you, just repeat your question?
Just go ahead. I'm willing to answer your question. I already forgot the question. You can go ahead.
Okay. I wasn't talking about the military budget. I'm saying we're sending hundreds of billions of dollars to Ukraine, and it's just gonna continue to make America even worse when we have a lot of other problems that we can focus on, and then Russia's gonna get more and more mad at us. They're gonna get more and more angry. And what do you think is gonna be the culmination of this, bro? It's just gonna be probably worse than the Cold War.
So be friends with them?
No, dude, I'm not saying that. I'm saying I'm saying we cannot. I'm saying Russia are the most dangerous country in the world beside us. I'm saying if we continue to make them
So
more
be
and
friends with
more
them.
and more angry, if we keep on poking the bear, bro, what do you think's gonna happen?
Okay, I have a question. Do you want that same policy with China?
Don't want that same policy with China? We are not supporting a war against China right now. So no.
So no trade war with China?
What,
Don't
dude?
poke
What
don't
trade
poke
war,
the bear?
dude? I'm talking about Russia right now. Why are you going to China?
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you don't want to, like, quote unquote poke the bear because they're one of the strongest other countries, we probably shouldn't do that with China, right?
Yeah, dude. No one's talking about China. Just like respond to what I'm saying.
I am. Jen, I appreciate this.
Oh, you're bringing up China, a completely different topic. Like you
I-
keep on saying, "Oh, we're supporting this murderous dictator."
On
I'm
think
like,
of $2.
dude,
I know it's crazy.
and we're supporting, and you're saying we're supporting this murderous dictator, but like, dude, I'm not saying we're supporting him. I'm just saying if we continue to poke the bear, something really, really bad is gonna happen.
Yeah. So like with one of our biggest foreign adversaries, a really strong country, right? We shouldn't poke the bear, right? So then we shouldn't engage in tariff policy, like increasing tariffs on China,
Dude,
right?
no one is talking about tariffs. Bro, if you want to talk about tariffs, you should have stayed at the beginning because I wanted to talk about the Ukraine war. But like, bro, no one is bringing up tariffs. Bro, I swear to God, Parker, it's just like I see your labs, I see your debates. It's always just you, like someone bringing up a pretty good point, and then when you can't respond to it, you bring up something else.
Hey, hold on. I just want to hammer on this point first. So I'm just clarifying. A foreign adversary, a big foreign adversary, again, right? You think we shouldn't poke the bear with any big foreign adversary that's a really big military? Those things are true with China. So like, if we shouldn't poke the bear,
Okay, but like,
then why
there's
why
a
do you think
difference. There's
tariffs?
a difference between.
So then
There's a
why do you
difference
think
between
tariffs
poking
are
the
okay?
bear. Okay, I'm sorry for interrupting you, by the way, but there's a difference between poking the bear with tariffs and poking the bear with billions of dollars and attacking them with our weapons. That is very,
it's
very,
it's
very
okay to
different.
wait, so it's wrong to attack them with economic resources when it comes to Russia, but it's not wrong to attack them with economic resources when it comes to China?
No, dude, I'm saying you're equating the two when they're not equivalent.
You're using economic resources to attack them in both scenarios.
No, we're not attacking China. We're not using our military weapons to go attack China.
Okay, I understand what your point is, right? What you're not understanding though is that it is an attack on them in terms of trade, in terms of their economy. So what you're not understanding is that you're using economic resources to attack a foreign adversary, which is poking the bear. You could also talk about with Taiwan, right? How specifically with Taiwan, how we particularly have, right, like a hold with like an economic hold over that area, right? And we said that we're going to defend Taiwan. Do you think that we should back away from defending Taiwan because it pokes the bear against China?
Okay. I'm not saying that tariffs are like a super, super great plan. I'm just saying the main reason why I supported Trump is I want the Ukraine war to end. And that was never ever going to happen with Kamala Harris. Literally weeks before Putin invaded Ukraine. I think Kamala went to Munich and said, "Oh, we continue to support like Ukraine joining NATO." I'm like, has she ever learned anything from the Cold War?
She never said that. That's just a lie.
That's just a lie.
Yeah, go ahead. Provide me that source. Andy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And then Santana, go ahead and
I got a
address the
source.
point with Scott. I think Santana wanted to address that real quick.
I honestly got
Jazz,
something
you think the
from both of
$5?
them now, but Scott, you said you have a source.
Yeah.
And Jazzy, thank you for the $5
Cool.
YouTube.
Go ahead and talk
$5
about
on
that source.
YouTube. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Go ahead.
Okay, hang on 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
All right, he's finding it. There's someone spamming the
National
comment
Security
section.
Archive.
Is it 94 or 97? Which one are you talking about? Doesn't matter. Both of them are wrong, so it's okay.
They're wrong. How are they wrong?
Wait, which one?
94
Wait,
and
which one are you
97. Which one are you
referencing?
referring to?
94. 94, I
94.
believe.
Oh, okay, now tell us where in that actual agreement it said that that NATO wouldn't expand.
Yep. Not in
Fun fact, it
1994.
doesn't.
By the way, he said it was with the USSR. The USSR did not exist in 1994.
Yeah. I've been having this debate all weekend with these
I know
the
they've been pro Russia recently, right?
yeah. I told them they're Russian assets and they get mad and I'm like, listen, if you're spouting pro Russian talking points, then you're a Russian asset.
They literally are Russian talking points.
But they don't understand that.
You can't hear me, obviously, when I'm looking at the article, right?
We cannot.
No.
Okay, so it's actually a 2017.
It was actually 2017. What?
2017. I haven't heard this one, but earlier he said it was in the 90s.
Because if it was in 2017, well then you know that they like annexed Crimea in 2014.
Also, who was the president in 2017?
That was the article date. Okay.
Okay, just tell us the gist
tell
of it.
us what you're referencing.
Stop.
There's someone in the comment section spamming. Russia claims it was verbally agreed, but there's no evidence.
That's the point. That's literally the point. That's absolutely the point on all of it. And Russia keeps holding up this talking point, saying that it was basically a handshake agreement.
Can you bring up the article I'm talking about? Bring it up and look at it for yourself.
Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Scott.
Sure,
I'm sorry.
what's the
I'm
article?
sorry. I'm sorry that you have to look at an article, remember what's on the article, and then come back and tell us. I know that's very difficult for you. I get it, right? But like, I think you can do it. I believe in you.
He said he wanted to know where in the article.
Scott, dude, I believe in you. You can come back and tell us where in the article it is after remembering that you saw it. You know what I mean? Like, I believe in you, Scott. Yeah, dude. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream if you like the content. Everyone, subscribe if you haven't already. Everyone, we're almost to 100K on YouTube. Everyone, we're
to see you
just
back on
about
your
to hit
main
90K.
page.
Yeah, I am back. I'm glad to be back on the main page.
Oh my god, it's a lot of teacups.
I know Scott treats it like it's rocket science. All right, we're gonna start getting someone up here in a second. Another person.
Hey, Shibby, can you hear me?
Yeah, Sabby,
Shibby,
are you
still there?
Sabby, you there?
Hey, Sabby, I got a question for you.
Okay, well, it seems like they're not. Everyone tap that screen on TikTok. Let's try to get to 1 million likes for the 7.7 thousand people in here. Let's try to get this next person up here as well.
You must.
Alrighty. Let's try to get this next person up here real quick. We're just gonna fill the whole box of MAGA supporters, and then once the Trump addressing Congress comes up, we're gonna have a bunch of MAGA supporters reacting to the insane shit that Trump says.
I can't wait to watch it. I cannot wait.
All right. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Appreciate the cap.
Okay, the meeting was February 9th, 1990.
Hold up, Scott, give me 1 second. Appreciate the hand art, Cyber. Rach, did you vote for Donald Trump? Okay. Yeah, okay. Thank you so much for the glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much for the picture. What time are we watching? In 30 minutes, y'all. Scott, so what'd you find?
February 15th, 1990.
Can't hear you.
Meeting date.
Wait, the meeting was in February 1990?
February? Yes.
That's with the USSR, not with Russia.
With Bush and Mikhail Gorbachev.
That is the USSR, not Russia.
Okay, but that's when the agreement was signed. That NATO would not move.
Scott, was it an agreement, or are they saying that they actually made an agreement? Which one?
There was a signed agreement, apparently.
Okay, cool. Where's the signed agreement now? And I get what Parker was saying, but where's the actual signed agreement saying that NATO would not expand? Scott has never done this much research in his life. He is fighting for his life.
His normal research consists of Joe Rogan, Fox News, Tucker Carlson, Charlie Kirk.
George, it's in the George Washington National Archives.
Okay, so
You have
what's
to
the
tell us
name of
like
the
the name
agreement?
of where we can find it.
That's what I meant.
Christian Superpower, Maricela,
Hey,
Maricela, thank you so
usually
much for
they
the
just trust
$5.
me, bro.
It's they usually just hit it with a trust me, bro.
Exactly.
Unbelievable.
Oh.
Unbelievable. Doreen, thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App.
Hey,
Thank you
can you
so
hear me?
much, Doreen. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Doreen in the comment
hear me?
section right now? Thank you so much. A closet full of curves. Thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. And Maricela, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 on
posted the
PayPal. Thank
link
you
in
so
the
much.
chat.
Ty, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Joanna, thank you for the $4. Thank you. As well as Kaya, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. And Chelsea, thank you for the $3. So we can't click on anything in the chat. Just letting you know.
And
I posted
also,
the
do
link
you
in the
not see
chat.
how fast his chat is moving? Do you think I could find the link? You, you really think that I could find? Just tell me the name of the actual agreement. I can look it up. Just what's the
He
name?
can't remember it. Can you write it down, Scott?
Hang on.
What is happening? Oh my god.
All right,
Oh
everyone,
my
tap
god.
that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes for the 7.7 thousand people in here. If you like this content, everyone, I do these streams every single day. If this is the first time you've seen me, everyone, make sure to fucking follow. And also, by the way, if you've been on my live before, you probably followed me before. Check to see if you're following me again, because a lot of people have been saying that it's just been unfollowing them for some reason. And if you're also on YouTube, make sure to fucking subscribe. Okay, we're close to 100K. Let's get there soon. Okay, we're getting the YouTube play button. Okay, we're almost there. Look at all those people following. You see what I mean? It unfollows people like crazy.
I'm so I'm almost 3,000 on YouTube. So I'm
Based.
climbing. I'm climbing.
Based. Yeah, I appreciate the trash panda. Thank you so much.
Oh,
Okay, well, let's get another MAGA person up here to help out Scott on the debate. To help out Scott. Scott needs some help. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, what's up, bro?
Did you vote for Donald Trump? Cassidy,
Why
thank you
do
for
I
the
have to
$10. Yo, Kimmy, thank you so much for the DJ. I'm Blue. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And Cassidy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Cassidy, for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, as well as Candy with the $92 on Venmo. Holy shit. Can we get some W's for Candy with a K and an I? Thank you so much, Candy, for the $92 for Parker Debates. Yo, thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Candy in the comment section right now? It's always good to see you, Candy. Thank you so much. W's for Candy in the comment section right now. That's crazy. Thank you so much. As well as Jenna, thank you so much for the Intune. So, Spin, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes,
Why so?
because he's racist.
Okay, we're just gonna kick this person out. Let's go on to the next person. Actually insane. W with the whale
been
diving going to
weird.
Santana, by the way. W with the whale diving going to Santana.
Oh, thank you. I didn't even see that.
Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump.
Drop me, please. I didn't vote for him. I don't know how I get up here, but drop me.
You're good, don't worry. You're good, you're good. She's like, do not associate me with MAGA.
I did not do that.
Based response, honestly.
Oh, bro. Scott, are you okay, Scott? How long does it take to write down a title? What is happening?
Joe, did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I did not vote for Donald Trump. I'm actually from the UK and was.
Well, we are just looking for people. Scott, what the fuck are you watching?
It's the sound effect when he
It
came back
wasn't
on
me.
his phone. He just saw
It
like the
wasn't me.
DJ thing. It was you. What's the title? What's the title, Scott?
GWU.edu.
What?
That's not the
Yo,
title.
Parker.
What's up?
I don't know.
Yo,
It
I'm
don't
here to
have
admit that when I said about like Kamala Harris supporting Ukraine joining
Kamala.
NATO, I was wrong about that.
Okay,
I'm here to
I
admit that.
appreciate you admitting that.
I was wrong,
Oh,
but
hey,
I'm
hey,
still, I'm
wait.
still
I'm
firm.
glad that you're back. I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's
Like,
up?
I have a really, really important question for you. Do you know, because you were talking about, you don't want to poke the bear and all this other stuff. Do you know who Neville Chamberlain is?
Neville Chamberlain, refresh me.
Sure. He was the Prime Minister of Britain. And back
Was
in,
you said was like what was this term?
oh, it was around the same time that the Mustache Man was in power. Do you know who the Mustache Man is?
Yep.
Do you know what
Oh yeah,
Neville
yeah.
Chamberlain's approach?
He can't say on the live. I forgot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what Neville Chamberlain's approach was towards the Mustache Man?
What was his approach?
Don't poke the bear. Literally, that was the exact same thought process. He wanted the peace. He wanted to be quiet, ease. He wanted calm. He tried to actually do exactly what you're saying towards another murderous dictator, and it kicked off World War II.
I would say that they're both very I would say that they're both very different individuals with their
You,
ideology, and they're
oh,
both
okay. So
very
tell me
they're
what's
both
the differences
and
between the two murderous dictators?
I think it's way higher
And also,
stakes.
yo, Stephanie, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I just want to tell you I love you, Parker. Thank you.
Appreciate you. Go ahead, Sebby.
I just feel like it's way higher stakes now. Like back then we that back that like that back then we didn't have nuclear weapons. At least not to the
Democratic rebuttal tonight, right? Because I think there's
bro.
a lot of
Why is bro
symbols. It's
interrupting me? Damn.
I'm
Okay.
trying to find another person to get it up to debate.
No, you're good. But like, I just feel like we had atomic bombs back then. We didn't have nuclear bombs yet. But I just feel like it is such a higher risk now with the amount of nuclear power that Russia has, is being the strongest in the world. That like,
Thank you.
you're saying that like we didn't poke the bear. We shouldn't poke the bear. We did it with Hitler, bro. Hitler was probably had the most aggressive foreign policy in history. I'm not saying that Putin. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that Putin
Wait,
doesn't
hold
also
up.
have
Supply,
that.
did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, NATO rushing funding.
Okay. Why did you vote for? Or how old are you?
22.
Okay, why did you vote for Donald Trump?
I like the tariffs, no tax on tips. Hopefully it happens.
I feel like you're trolling. You're smiling. Let's go into the next person.
NATO Russia funding
Okay.
act.
I just feel like I understand your point. Is that how you say your name, Santana?
Yeah.
Santana. I just feel like they're two very different individuals, and I feel like Hitler was a very special case in history. I feel like there are multiple other circumstances where not poking the bear has achieved
He just
and
said
has
he just
worked
said he
towards
just
not.
said it that was a specific circumstance that you can't compare.
Mama, give
That's
me
all
a
he
second.
said. Zach, did you vote for Donald Trump?
1984.
It's got Roy Orbison. Oh
Okay, well they got the glitch.
Wait, guys, I have to go in 2 minutes, but my final point is like.
Okay.
Exactly. Michael, thank you for the 3. Also,
NATO
Ali, thank you for the 2.
Russian funding
And
act. Hello.
Della, thank you for the $20. You're keeping us sane while we're here. So I appreciate you.
Joey,
All right,
did
go
you vote
ahead.
for Donald Trump?
Of course I did.
How old are you?
21.
Okay, why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Because I think Kamala Harris was racist.
Kamala Harris was racist?
Yeah. And I think Trump is just overall better. Smarter, intelligent, already created
How
more
was
peace.
Kamala Harris racist?
Because she code switched her voice to many crowds. Married a white
code
guy.
switching is racist?
Yes.
Marrying
that's
a white
how-
guy is racist?
That's not like the principle, but she's always used the black community to her advantage, if that makes sense. And
Because she's black.
she just would only
Because she's black.
Who?
Kamala Harris. Because she's black.
Well, she didn't claim that until she ran for president.
She's always claimed that she's black.
Nah, but I don't know why she code switches and does that and brings
Joey,
these.
Joey.
Hey, whatever your
Listen,
name is,
this
Santana.
is not the debate that you want to have, friend.
Okay.
Try
Then don't
another
have
one.
it.
No,
Go
no, I'm
ahead.
saying it's the one that it's not the one that you want
Who,
to
me
have.
or you? Because I'm ready.
Okay, cool. All right, let's go.
Catch a grip.
Okay, Joey, what is racism? And Stephen Hawkins, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you, thank you.
Racism is when you're offending a different group
No, that's
Offending
not
a different
of
racism.
group?
skin color or
No,
of
that's not racism.
because you could be racist.
No, that's not racism.
Or if you're just trying to offend like a different
Hey,
person
what is
for
what
their
is what is
ethnicity or their
what is race based off of?
based off of. What do you mean?
Yes,
What do
Skin
you say?
color.
exactly.
Oh my God, bro's not
It's
even
what?
understanding what he's saying.
What is it?
Skin
Again,
color.
no, it's not. It's not. You're not ready
What's
for
your
the
question?
conversation.
I don't get what you're asking.
Race is based on phenotypical characteristics. You're not ready for this conversation. You're not ready for this debate. You don't know enough about Kamala
Bro
Harris. You
has
don't
only
know
been
enough
saying
about
that 10
black
times in
people.
a You only said that 10 times in a row.
Okay,
Can you actually make
okay,
a
all
point?
right.
Because you haven't made one
Okay.
point. You've
So
only been
what
saying
does
you're
that
not
mean?
ready. You're not ready. Like, make a
What
point
are
because I'm ready.
phenotypical characteristics?
Huh?
What are phenotypical characteristics?
Fucking all that. Are we talking about racism or your big ass words
You
that you're
don't
trying to
know
use?
what race is. You're not ready for the conversation about
I know
racism. You
what
can't
race
have
is.
this. Okay, then what are phenotypical characteristics?
I don't know. You tell me.
Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate paralegal. So okay, so you don't even know what those are. You don't even know what phenotypical characteristics are. Okay, that's very interesting. I have a question.
Yeah, that's skin color.
I have a question. I have a question. I have a question. Can I ask you a question real quick? Can you name one thing Kamala Harris has done specifically that was racist?
I just
Address
think
one
her
thing.
code switching
Code switching. How is code switching racist?
because she's trying to accommodate to each group.
So,
And that's
so what do you what
trying
is
to be
it,
something
trying
she's
to
not.
accommodate to each group? Can you specify what you mean?
Say when she was in Atlanta, she was like, y'all ready to vote for me, this, that. And then she was like
So
bringing
are
in
you
Megan
saying
Thee
that you're
Stallion. Like, she
engaging in
was doing that
racism?
shit all on purpose.
Wait. Were you just trying to like speak how she was speaking?
That's how she was speaking. I'm code switching for her.
So you're code switching. So did you just admit that you were being racist?
No, I'm not being racist.
Wait.
Because then,
So code switching isn't
what?
racist.
You want me to say yeehaw? I don't care. I
Wait,
don't
so
care
you
about
want so
race.
code switching isn't racist?
I think it is.
Okay, but you
I'm
just said
just
that you
code switching
wait,
for
but
her.
Joey, you just said that you code switch, but you said
Yeah,
you
I'm
didn't
code
engage
switching.
in racism.
I'm mimicking her code switch.
So
I
did
don't
you
code
code switch then?
switch. I don't code switch.
What is code
She
switching?
does. Code
I was
switching
just
is
about to
when
go
you.
there.
Huh?
What's code switching?
Code switching is when you're changing up your accent or your voice or just even your personality.
That's what you just did. Wait, you just did that. Wait, when you were trying to say something the way that she was
As an
speaking,
example.
you were doing that. So then you just code switched based upon your own definition. Therefore, you were being racist under your own definition.
Bro, I Kevin, it's
He's so
literally
mad.
just
You
context.
didn't
He
appreciate
is
that.
like,
Because you're not making any sense.
but see,
That's why. Because it's
the,
so
you're
hard. It's so hard to have a
we're not
conversation
making
about
sense
this.
because you
Because
don't
when
understand
I'm
any of
trying to
this.
explain why she's racist,
Joey, it's not making
You
sense because it's your own argument used against you, and I'm showing you
you
how the argument doesn't make sense.
because right now you guys aren't making sense.
but
Because it's so hard to explain. Because
you
you
don't know
guys,
what phenotypical characteristics are. You
bro, we're
don't know
still
what
talking about
code switching is. You
phenotypical. No one cares
you
what you're
don't
saying.
actually know what code switching is or why it's used. You
Joey,
can't have this debate.
can I ask you a
Santana,
question?
you haven't made one logical
Joe, I
argument.
have a question. Are you Canadian?
You asked me that last time I was on here. No, I'm not.
Oh, so
I'm
you've been on here
Michigander.
before? Okay.
I'm a
Dude, he just admitted he's been on the live before. That's rough, dude.
Oh God.
He got clipped though. That's unfortunate.
So did you get my article?
Scott,
The
no,
name?
you have to tell us the damn title.
Russian-NATO Alliance Act.
That's not the whole title.
Exactly. Yes. Okay. Listen, that's the one that I've been talking about this whole time. Okay, cool. All right. So let's get into this real quick because my wife is saying that I have to go and I have to please my lovely wife. So you're talking about the NATO Russian Founding Act. That was in 1990. Holy smokes, Scott, come back, just come back, Scott, just come back, just come back. I don't need you to.
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here. I
Yeah.
went to look
Yeah.
at the
Okay.
article.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. you're talking about it's got 5 different sections. You're referring to section 1, and then you're going to talk about how it says like sovereignty, but the whole point of it is that it says that Russia will respect the sovereignty, the independence, and the territorial integrity of different states, and also settle any disputes peacefully. This nowhere in this article says anything about them actually not being able to expand NATO. It doesn't say anything about them not actually, like, none of it. There's nothing. There was a quote unquote handshake deal somewhere made, like, but there's no actual written documentation. There's nothing. There's nothing to prove your point, Scott. That's why you've been having such a hard time trying to find it. It doesn't exist. Anyway, I gotta go, Parker. I appreciate you.
Good seeing you.
I'll see you guys.
Yo, Scott, I have a question. Can you name a single economic policy of Donald Trump's that you like?
His tax policy.
What was the name of his tax policy?
I can't think of it right now.
Can you tell me one provision within his tax policy called the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act?
Yeah, Tax Cut and Jobs Act. That's it. Child credit. Yeah, the child credit was
child
the best
credit.
one.
What do you do with the child tax credit?
He raised it up
from what to what?
From 3 to 5, I think.
Nope.
Something like that.
From 1 to 2,000.
Okay. Wait.
Right, and if you agree with the child tax credit going from 1 to 2,000, do you agree with the child tax credit going from 2 to 3,600 to them being 5 years old, and 3,000 to them being 18, and then $6,000 for the first year?
That's what Trump's was, or that's what Kamala was proposing?
That's what Kamala Harris was advocating for.
Yeah. She's not president, so.
So?
Well, I'm just saying it ain't gonna happen.
Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. But like, what I'm arguing is that like you should have voted otherwise than you did.
Why? Because she tagged onto his no tax on tips and no tax on overtime.
What?
Because it was his idea, and she.
We brought up the child tax credit. She brought up the child tax credit first.
Well,
$6,000 the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and $3,000 through them being 18.
And it didn't happen because she didn't become president. And it didn't. Why didn't it happen under?
I'm
Biden
saying that you should have voted otherwise, because that has to do with Congress, right? They tried to get things like that passed, and it has to do with Congress on getting them passed. If there is a president that gets elected on those issues, that puts pressure on the politicians to support those issues.
Well, looking at the Congress now, that probably wouldn't happen, right? Because it's
but again, if it is the case that we were expecting a different set of people in Congress, you would have seen different policies. If you would have voted for Democrats rather than voting for Republicans, you would have seen better policies. Can you name me Donald Trump's healthcare plan?
His healthcare plan?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
What about his child care plan?
What about it?
What about?
I don't know the names of the.
What about his housing affordability plan?
From his last administration, I know it was a lot cheaper to get into a house when he was president.
Not
than it
a
was
housing
when Biden was
affordability
president.
policy.
Okay, but yeah.
So no housing affordability policy. What about a policy to lower prices?
He's working on that.
It doesn't have it yet. What about a policy to?
He's bringing a bunch. He's bringing a bunch of foreign investment.
What about a policy to? What about a policy to? What's it called? To bring back jobs to the United States.
He's doing that.
Through what policy?
With tariffs.
And how do tariffs?
His tariff.
And how do tariffs increase domestic manufacturing?
Well, by getting Hyundai and Honda to build a plant here, which they're planning on, by getting a $500 billion investment from Apple, by getting the chip chip manufacturer that just proposed to build 3 plants in Arizona. That's how.
Okay,
they're doing it so they can avoid tariffs.
Okay, so you said they did it in response to tariffs. They have never done it before, right?
What's that?
You said they're
I don't know.
doing
They're
it in
doing it now
response to
in response
tariffs,
to his tariff.
but they never did it before.
Right. No. I don't know if they did it before or not. Toyota did.
You don't know, but they did, right?
Toyota did when there was tariffs put on them on the pickup trucks back in I don't know what year. Toyota built their pickup trucks in the U.S.
So if I sent you an article,
because there was a tax put on.
if I sent you an article right now that they have a long history of doing this, right, and it doesn't actually follow through with anything, would you then not believe it?
So you're not saying that this is new investment that Trump is
I'm
brought
saying
in
every
because it didn't happen under Biden.
I'm saying they do this all the time.
I don't
Like
know.
they'll make claims,
maybe
but
they
then
do.
they don't actually follow through with those claims. Like in terms of these businesses, they're doing
okay.
it on a for-profit basis. But I appreciate that mustache. Again,
Then shame on the business.
you would have to see in
your
terms of
iPhone.
that. Now, in terms of the increase in business investment in the United States, that would only be a result of the prices for American consumers going up massively insofar as the American consumers would then decide to pick the American-made products comparative to the products produced by global trade. Okay? So what you're talking about is reducing global trade, which will cause an increase in consumer prices products, whether it be houses, whether it be groceries, whether it be gas and energy, whether it be plenty of different things within our economy that will all be more expensive because Donald Trump imposed tariffs that put a tax right on products coming into this country.
I guess we'll wait and see
Right,
that,
specifically that is placed
We'll wait and
on
see
the
that.
American business that's importing the product, which is then passed down to the consumer.
So you're telling me in 6 months, 8 months, when prices are down, jobs
if
are
you
up.
think prices are going to be down in 6 months, I'm sorry, but you're delusional. There is no economics professional that will tell you that there is going to be lower prices in 6 months.
And what if there is? Are you going to admit you're wrong?
Yes,
Or are
but
you going
that's
to
not
come
going
up
to
with some
happen.
reason why it happened?
Yeah, I will admit that I'm wrong,
Okay.
but
Well,
I'm not going to be wrong. And I'm sad to say that, but I'm not going to be wrong. I
So you're
hope that I'm
saying-
wrong, but I'm not going to be.
Mark this date then, and the prices of eggs and gas
You know how many
and
fucking
groceries
guests,
and
you know how many guests have said that on my live? Oh, it's just renegotiation. It's not actually going to be put in place. And then literally imposed today. Retaliatory tariffs as well. So your prices of your consumer products are going up as we fucking speak.
Okay. We'll see.
Again, you're only
Canadian
going
Club,
to
maybe?
believe it when it affects you. You won't believe it when I'm explaining it to you, when I'm educating you about what a tariff is, when I tell you how a tariff
it
operates.
affects me now.
When I explain to you how through the process of a tariff, it's
I
going
know
to
how a
hurt
tariff
you. Yet you sit there and you say that you support them until it negatively impacts you. And when your consumer products are more expensive,
I know how
right, you are
tariffs
going to come
work.
back to my live and you are going to remember in your head that Parker said specifically that prices are going to go up and that I was right. Okay, and I'm sad that I have to fucking tell you.
I know
this,
how tariffs work.
right? And I'm sad that people
I know
didn't
how tariffs
understand this prior to the election and didn't vote differently. But this is the reality of what's going to happen, and already is happening.
Right. So you do realize that federal income tax was never supposed to be a thing. That the federal government was supposed to be supported from tariffs originally, and it was only because of
at
World
that
War.
time, did we have Medicare? Did we have Social Security? Did we have Medicaid? Did we have like income security?
No, we didn't have all
unemployment
these-
insurance.
We did not have all these.
No, we didn't have all these things.
We did not have all these plans that are basically burying our financial future.
Are you really saying that we should like bring back the economy of the early 1900s?
No, I'm saying that we should work on bringing down our deficit and
Yeah, and that's not by
the
voting for
taxes that
Donald
we
Trump.
pay.
Donald Trump signed off on more debt-related spending, $4 trillion more than the Biden-Harris administration, right? Over $4 trillion more. We can reference particularly Trump, right? His campaign plans for the next administration, central estimate from a committee for responsible federal budget, $4 trillion more than Harris. So again, Trump not only added $4 trillion more under his first administration, but will add $4 trillion more under the next administration over the next 10 years.
Yeah. And so how much and how much is Doge cut, or how much are they looking to cut? Do you think? I mean, what do you think is realistic that will be cut by
That's
Doge?
the question. That's the question that you need to ask or answer yourself. And even if we did grant them the highest number that they gave, 2 trillion over 10 years, that's still
500
half
billion.
the amount that
500
Trump
billion.
would add more to the debt on a central estimate comparative to Harris. So you can sit there and you can be so
That's
happy
500 billion a
about the
year.
maximum amount being 2 trillion, but that's still half the amount that Trump added more.
That's 500 billion a year.
It's live, everyone. Okay, wait. So you're gonna
Or
be on
two
the. Hey, I just want to let you know, Scott. We're gonna watch the C-SPAN live right now of particularly Donald Trump addressing Congress, and you're gonna be on the live, and you're gonna react to it with me. Okay.
Love it.
Okay. Is that okay, man? And you're gonna
Yeah.
you're gonna have to acknowledge and explain why he lied each time he does.
I will.
You will.
All right. I'm game.
What'd you say?
I said I'm game. Let's do it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, we'll give it a second. It's loading up. We can debate in the meantime, but I do have it there right now for
Are
me.
you going to bring it up on your background? Are you going to bring it up on your background?
Oh no, it's. I'm not gonna bring it up the background. I'm gonna play the audio for you. Push live on here. It's currently.
Gotcha.
I can see Mike Johnson smiling really weirdly, like on my screen right now. And I see JD Couch Vance.
JD Couch.
JD Couch Vance.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well,
Right on.
let's get up with some other Trump supporters, everyone on the live. Let's see what other Trump supporters have got to say as well. We're gonna get them all to react to this live, everyone, and we're gonna have them try to justify all the insane shit that MAGA Republicans say in real time, in real fucking time. So if you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. If you're on TikTok, do make sure to tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person
Keep
up
going.
here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Great, dude. Now we're gonna take 10 years to be able to get like some MAGA on the live. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and we'll bring it up here. Don't worry, just letting everyone know who's coming up right now. We're gonna be watching the session at Congress where Trump's going to be addressing Congress. Everyone, we're gonna have some Trump supporters react to it in time, in real person, or in real time. Yo, Sunflower, did you vote for Donald Trump? Johnny, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Can you show the speech on YouTube Live? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Watch it right here, chat. You see this? So if you're on YouTube, you can go watch it with me, everyone. If you're on YouTube, you can watch it with me. It's on C-SPAN, so I can play it. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here real quick. And maybe we'll just end up watching it and reacting to it on YouTube. Maybe that's what we'll end up doing, but we'll see. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I know you can't hear it right now. They're not addressing anything yet. Yo, Alec, did you vote for Donald Trump? Oh my gosh, what is up with every single person that's trying to join in? I'm like trying to get a single debate. Alrighty. First time on the YouTube live. Nice, nice. Some justices aren't there. Yeah, I think there's time that they're still trying to get people up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
60.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Parker, I just want to make sure you got my Venmo. That was all.
I'll make
Sorry.
sure to look. I'll make sure to look. Got you. Tony, thank you. Or why'd I say Tony? Thank you. Sydney, thank you so much. I appreciate the dollar. Thank you so much. Catherine, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Dell, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much, Dell. I really appreciate that. Princia, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Sid, thank you for the $30 for your so appreciate it. Thank you so much. But Dell, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope that's the one that you sent. Liv, thank you so much for the $5. Danny, thank you for the $2. Sonia, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate y'all. I'm caught up with everything. I'm pretty sure. Someone thinks yo, Tony, did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I actually voted for Kamala.
Okay. Gia, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Gia. Hey, everyone. I am just looking for people who did vote for Donald Trump. Can you please only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump? We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. I'm trying really hard to get people up here, and at this point, I think I'm just going to start blocking people. So please, if you send a guest request, only do so if you have not been up on the live before and you did vote for Donald Trump, or I'm going to block you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, all right. Make it bigger, make it bigger. Okay, I can do this, and then I can do that. Is that better, everyone? Is that better? And then also, maybe I should just go onto YouTube and have everyone go to YouTube, because it's seemingly not working here, everyone. Seemingly, I'm not really getting people. I'm trying really hard to get some people up here, everyone.
Daddy?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Did you vote for Donald Trump? Yo, Jessica, thank you for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Jessica. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Jessica. I appreciate the $50. Thank you so much, Jessica. Can we get some W's for Jessica in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Jessica. Just do YouTube and react? I might just do that, chat. I'm going to try 3 more people. If not, I'll just do that. Yo, Alana, thank you so much. I appreciate the $3. Thank you so much, Sydney. Thank you so much for the $1. Yep, I'm just going to do that, everyone. Hey, everyone on TikTok, go over to YouTube right now. We're just going to react, okay? It's seemingly not working. We'll be back on TikTok here later on. Just everyone here on TikTok, go over to YouTube. YouTube is Parker Get a Job, everyone. We're going to be reacting to it there, everyone. Hanging out with the chat. YouTube is Parker Get a Job. Go there right now. I'm essentially going to say bye to you, Scott. So, later, bud.
Right on, man.
All right, we're going to go over there right now, everyone. Love y'all so much. Everyone, go over to YouTube right now. I'm sorry, everyone on the TikTok chat. I do apologize. I can't really put it up on here. I don't have, like, live studio access, so we can really only do it on YouTube. I would recommend going to YouTube right now. I'm going to actually redo the title to Parker Reacts to Trump's Congress speech. Congress speech. We're going to do unhinged. All right, there we go. Alrighty. All right, everyone, go from TikTok over to YouTube. Love y'all so much. Have a great night, everyone. I'll see y'all. Love y'all so much. Go over to YouTube. I really would appreciate that. YouTube. Go to it's in my link tree in my bio, everyone. Hex, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Shannon. I appreciate the subscription. Go there right now, everyone. There's 5,000 people on this TikTok live right now. I really would appreciate that if you went over to YouTube. YouTube is great. We can watch the whole thing together. We're going to be doing that. Love y'all so much. Link tree in the bio. Go over to YouTube. Love y'all so much. All right, everyone. I'm going to be plugging in, and we'll be watching it directly. And then later we will go over to TikTok. We will go over to TikTok again, so don't worry, everyone. Give me 1 second. Let me plug in my microphone right now. Seemingly everyone's walking up right now. Melania seemingly walking up right now. Ruben, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Alrighty. Let me unplug this as well. And we'll do desktop audio. Give it a second, everyone. On properties. Give me 1 second. Let me... There we go. Can y'all hear me, everyone? Y'all should be able to hear me now. We're going to put on the audio right now. Give it 1 second, everyone. Headphones on the Shure audio. There we go. All right, we should be able to hear it now.
Trying to do things much differently this time around.
We'll turn down the audio a bit. What's good, everyone, here on the YouTube Live right now? For the 4,700 people who are over here on YouTube right now, do make sure to like the stream. It helps send it out to more people. Kicks, thank you for the dollar. Thank you so much. And actually, right now is a good time where it can actually help send it out to more people. Can't hear me? I'm pretty sure you should be able to hear me. You should be able to hear me. Everyone should be able to hear me fine. Turn it up. Turn it up. I will turn it up here in a second. Don't worry. I turned off the audio for the address so far right now. I'm just talking to the chat. I will turn it on as soon as like there is some relevant audio. Don't worry, everyone. I will make sure to turn it on as soon as there's relevant audio. If you do like YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. Again, I really appreciate every single person. It would help send it out in the algorithm. Right now is a good time for it to send out into the algorithm. So do make sure to do so. Do make sure to do so. If you want me to make it larger at all, everyone, let me know. I can also, I was thinking keeping it like this, or I could just make myself smaller. Do y'all prefer it where I'm larger and it's a little bit smaller, or would you prefer me to be smaller and it to be a little bit larger? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Perfect size. Okay, perfect. All right. What's up, everyone? Joining in the stream right now. I'm going to be recording this, and I might even make some of it into a YouTube video. So if you're in the stream, do make sure to say hi to the YouTube. Make sure to say hi to the YouTube video. I might have some of the chat in it. If I do end up putting that into a YouTube video and putting the chat in, make sure to say hi. Make sure to say hi. Like the stream, everyone. Help send it out to more people. For the 5,000 people who are here, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? I might actually try to get some people up here right now. Maybe we'll try to get Dean and Matt up here, or maybe even Santana if they want to join up. Push the $2 and react to it right now with me. We'll see if we can get some people up here right now. Wanna react to Trump address on Congress. I have 5K on YouTube. Yes, Matt on Discord. Yes, yes. Old, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Yes, Matt. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. Levon, thank you so much for the $100 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Levon. I really appreciate the $100. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Levon in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Levon. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We're going to get Matt in here right now, and Dean is probably going to be joining as well here in a little bit, and we're going to be reacting to it right now. It seems like relevant audio should be coming here very soon.
Jason, Dick, that nobody in the world cares what you or I.
Let's see what they have. Okay, seemingly no relevant audio quite yet. We're about to be there right now. Kaylin, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Old, thank you so much for the $5. Hot tub stream went. Crazy statement. Crazy statement. Crazy statement. Okay. Matt, thank you for sending that in. Yo, what's up, Matt? Are you there?
Hey.
How you doing? How you doing? Are you watching it right now, or should we watch it through me sharing screens?
Whatever's easiest. I have it on my TV or my computer, so it's
As long as it wouldn't be playing out loud so I can hear it, we could do that, yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Same or
perfect.
I don't know.
We'll be watching here in a second, and then Dean probably will join up here in a second as well, everyone. So do make sure to like the stream, everyone. It will help send it out to more people. For the 5,200 people who's in the live right now, they said Matt is a little bit quiet. If Matt is a little bit quiet, I can make sure to turn him up, everyone. I can make sure to turn him up.
I can also
Evelyn,
check my settings. Hold on.
Yo, Evelyn, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. So glad you can lead us through this clown show. Yeah, this is an absolute clown show happening right now. It's about to be horrible, right? We're going to hear him like stumble, ramble, right? Absolute nonsense, right? Into our ears, because this guy is in full cognitive decline right now. I'm just going to be totally honest. Have you guys seen Donald Trump speak recently, everyone? It has been absolutely crazy. Ramble nonsense. Straight nonsense. Like all the things they said about Joe Biden are true about Donald Trump, to be honest. Gia, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. So close to 100K subs. Yeah, for the 5,000 people in here right now, make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. A lot of people haven't subscribed. I'm very, very close to hitting 100,000 subscribers here on YouTube. So I really would appreciate it if you do subscribe here on YouTube. And everyone, Dean should be joining here very, very soon. In the address, addressing the speech to Congress should happen soon. We have Mike Johnson and JD Vance already on the podium, willing to address this right now. Priscilla, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's going to be a crap show tonight. Yeah, I know. It's going to be crazy. Thank you so much, Priscilla. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that as well. If you want to support me, as always, everyone, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal is in the description of this live stream. Along with, you can always support me over YouTube Super Chat as well. But also, if you don't want to support that way, best way to do so, literally just by liking the stream. I seriously appreciate that so much, and sending it to a few more people. As always, those are the best ways to support me. VK, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Right now, it seems like they're going to be addressing it here
Obviously,
very,
they're gonna
very
shut
soon.
up as soon as the president gets in there. They're going to listen.
The
to
president
everything
is
that
not in
happens
there
or
quite
lets
yet.
The president leave the room, all without us. There's Tulsi.
Yes, I am just getting a notification, so it should happen here within the next 10 minutes, I would say. How long will the speech be, Matt? Do you have an idea?
I
Matt,
do.
You do?
It's supposed to be pretty long.
Pretty long. Okay.
So probably more than an hour, if I had to guess.
All right.
And Trump likes to vamp, so you know.
I know, and he's late. So disrespectful, right? Jennifer, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Like, literally, it said it was supposed to start at 9, which is already late to begin with, right? So I don't know. I feel like a lot of the American people, like 9:10, dude. That's like pretty late, dude. Maybe that's purposeful. You think that's purposeful?
What? Possibly, yeah. I mean, on a Tuesday, people aren't going to stay up to watch it.
Yeah, right. Like that could be purposeful. You know how Republicans always brought up this media narrative that like Joe Biden is trying to hide himself from the media. He's pretty late on this one, like typically pretty late. Can't hear Matt. Let me turn Matt up a little bit. I got you. I think I have Matt on 56% volume.
I'll say I have my settings all the way up, so I can't change anything.
Yeah, no, I had you low on the volume. Is that better, everyone? I put him to 100%.
Testing 1 2.
Yeah, he should be pretty loud. Is he a little bit too loud, everyone? You can tell me if he's a little bit too loud. Better or a little bit too loud? Too loud? Maricel, thank you so much for the. Oh, some people are saying a little bit too loud. Turn down slightly. I got you. Oh, what just happened to the screen?
People don't want the voice of Matt as the voice of God over them.
Like, this is so loud, yeah. Yo, Burb, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
This is the voice of God.
Haven't you noticed that MAGA has been more like pro Russia recently? Amanda, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. For ever since the beginning of this new administration, I felt like I was taking crazy pills because people believed this clown. You, Dean, Chris, Harry restored my faith, and I thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. This community has restored my faith as well. Sienna, thank you so much for the $2. I think it's like really important that we have community and people around us. So honestly, I really enjoy that I can do lives like this because this is something that I've never been able to do on TikTok. So if you really do like this type of content, everyone, you want me to do more of this, really, I just appreciate y'all watching and liking the stream. It's incredible. Johnny, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. All right, everyone, it should be starting here very, very soon.
Connotation, even amongst people.
Yeah, I think everyone's kind of like confused why it's taking so long. Is this a Trump ad? Oh, no, it's just the videos. I was like, what?
Yeah, C-SPAN usually doesn't have ads.
Yeah, I paused it. That was an
Certainly
accident.
privately, they're concerned about them. They don't like
Johnny,
them.
thank you for the $5.
And so
Thank
I
you.
think that he's going to have to explain why. Of course, he says that tariffs are his fourth favorite word in the dictionary. It used to be his first.
Fourth favorite word?
I would be surprised.
Wait, do I have it on the right site? I think this one says it's only like 576p.
Oh, it looks okay to me, but
I think it's because it's smaller. Here, let me try and look up C-SPAN and trying to go to it. Trump joint session at Congress.
At Purdue.
Here's an ad, an actual ad. Yeah, that's unfortunate. This might be higher quality, everyone. I could skip the ad. Let me see. Nope, 576. That's just the highest quality it goes to for some reason. So it is best to keep it smaller, everyone, actually. I'm glad that I'm keeping it smaller. Danielle, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for your doing great work. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. This is so cool that I can do these streams. Y'all, I just want to say I'm very grateful for everyone in the stream. Just appreciate it so much. Don't mean to do that too much. Do want to address some of the news coming out about this. Donald Trump is 15 fucking minutes late already. Brian, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for doing this, Parker. This is way more tolerable to consume this bullshit. For real. For real. Sienna, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Yeah, I honestly think it is good having everyone around at the same time. Like, it actually makes it, it makes it way better.
He has now arrived.
He has now arrived, everyone. Look at this.
He's walking in.
And thank you, Andrew, for the $100 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Look, Trump is just walking into the building right now. Thank you so much, Andrew, for the $100 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Andrew in the chat right now? And can we get some boos in the comment section for Trump? Boo in the chat, everyone. Boo. Sorry if that's a little bit loud. I do apologize, everyone. I do apologize for all the headphone users. Alex, thank you for the $5 for total distraction. Right. Mardi Gras, most of his base. Also the first donation, but always watch. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If you're in the chat afternoon as well, do make sure to like the stream. Liking the stream and commenting in the comments section does help push it out to more people, especially on YouTube. That's incredibly helpful. Gretchen, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. You got to cover Senators Alyssa's Slotkin's response after. Yeah, we'll look at different responses after. I think something good to do right after the stream, everyone, when we react, or not after the stream, right after we react to this, is react to like what's the response on Twitter. What's the response from people on TikTok, right? I think that would be really good to like look over. I think people would enjoy that. So don't worry, there's going to be an after show as well that I think that I'm going to do as well. And then even after that, everyone, probably I would say, depending on how long this goes, later tonight I'll be doing more debates, everyone. So don't worry, we have a very long night planned, everyone, tonight. Very long night planned, everyone. And if this does go very well, I'm going to do similar stuff like this here in the future, everyone. So I really would appreciate that. What about Blue Sky? I've actually never gotten Blue Sky off the ground. I might actually try to do that here pretty soon. Mike, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I do have a new social media I'm dropping tomorrow, right? It's a social media app I haven't done yet. Okay, Castillo, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I'm dropping it on live tomorrow. It's just another place to post all of my content. And maybe even some behind the scenes stuff. Mayflower, thank you so much for the $14 Canadian. Thank you so much for hi Parker. Matt, I'm Canadian. I'm a Canadian viewer, and this is the last time I'm going to be able to donate to you guys for a while because of the tariffs. Do you guys ever have any advice for staying calm? For staying calm, really, it's making sure that you prioritize yourself, spend time with your family, people that you love, that make you happy. I think that's important, not to put yourself too much into the media space. So, I mean, obviously, I'm going to tell you, like, stay involved, keep yourself informed, but don't inform yourself insofar as it's negatively impacting, like, your mental health, right? Prioritize your mental health. It's very important. Priscilla, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. And also, like, join the Discord. There's lots of people in the Discord, lots of people in this community, right, that are also, people that you can talk to, right? People that understand where you're coming from in plenty of circumstances. So that's another thing to look into. But yeah, everyone joining the stream right now, do make sure to like the stream. We have this absolute orange man on the stream right now about to address Congress. Tree, thank you so much for the $20 for F Trump and his spray tan. I can't put bad words here. Here, I will make sure to tell Dean that it is about to start, everyone. And Dean might be joining up here pretty soon. Cameron, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you for all you do. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Let's let Dean know. It's about to start. All right, we're going to start getting people up here. Keep typing boo, spray tan, Trump in the chat. Can we get some boo, spray tan, Trump in the chat? Danny, think of the $2. It's not going to be. I promise you. I promise you that's not going to be it. I can make that. Dean is 5 minutes out, everyone. Dean is 5 minutes out. He will be joining. He said he's watching on his phone right now. Nice. He's walking in almost now. Very, very close. Very close. Oh, there he goes. Look at this guy. Oh, he's shaking everyone's hand. Look at this. Look how cringe this is. Oh, he's about to address the nation, chat. Here he goes. Can we get some boo Trump in the chat? Boo Trump. Why does he point like that? Why are they clapping like this? What are they applauding? What? Here, let's fix it. Boo! 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 Sorry, I had to fix it, everyone. I'm sorry. Mike, thank you for the $5. Chelsea, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for watching. With you commentating, really helps ease the disgust and impending doom I usually feel watching the Orange Man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I might do this more often. You can actually see the distinction in the spray tan. You see where the spray tan is versus where the spray tan isn't. Do y'all notice that? Oh, it's Ben Shapiro and Matt Walsh. Oh my gosh, he's about to address.
Thank you very much.
Here he
And
goes.
Riley Gaines.
Oh my
It's a great
gosh.
honor. Thank you very much. Speaker Johnson, Vice President Vance, the First Lady of the United States.
Laura, think of the £5. Kimberly, think of the $10. And Cabbage, think of the $2. I did turn it up a little bit. Is it good sound, everyone? Does this sound good? Kicks, thank you for the $2. Thank you.
Members of the United States Congress, thank you very much. And to my fellow citizens, America is back.
Oh, dude, this is so cringe. Oh, this is so cringe. Oh my God. No, we're not. Back to what? Back to what? Racism? Misogyny? Back to what? Seriously, like, back to what? Onyar, thank you for the $5.
6 weeks ago, I stood beneath the dome of this Capitol and proclaimed the dawn of the golden age of America. From that moment on, it has been nothing but swift and unrelenting action to usher in the greatest and most successful era in the history of our country. We have accomplished more in 43 days than most administrations accomplished in 4 years or 8 years, and we are just getting started.
He's reading off a teleprompter. Oh my God. He can't do anything but read off of a teleprompter. Am I right?
Ew.
David, think of the $2. Can we get some boos in the chat?
I
Seriously,
returned
unbelievable.
to this chamber tonight to report that America's momentum is back, our spirit is back, our pride is back, our confidence is back, and the American dream is surging bigger and better than ever before.
I like to ask him, what's the American dream? That it's going to be better for our children than it's been for us? That's not happening.
The
Sandy, think of the
American
$10.
dream is unstoppable, and our country is on the verge of a comeback,
Tell that part
the
of the
likes
stock
of which the
Why does he
world
sound so
has never
tired?
witnessed and perhaps
He's
will
80.
never witness
I'm
again.
like 81.
Never been
That's
anything
why.
like it.
Ian, think of the $10.
The
Thank you so much.
presidential election of November 5th was a mandate like has not been seen in many decades.
Not true.
We won all 7 swing states, giving us an electoral college victory of 312 votes.
So then Joe Biden had a mandate in 2021? Seriously, so yeah, 2021, Joe Biden had a mandate because he won by 7 million votes. Kelly, think of the $2. Palpatine with
The
dementia?
popular vote by big numbers and won counties in our
No, he
country.
didn't. Popular vote by big numbers? Yeah. Here, I'm adding Dean, by the way.
Hey, we got a.
So cringe. They're just like spamming USA. They're like actually glazing him, chat. By the way, everyone, do make sure to like this stream if you do like my content here. I'll do this more if people like it.
700 to 525 on a map that reads almost completely red for Republican.
Dude.
Now,
Land
for the
does not
first
vote.
time in
Land
modern
does not
history,
vote.
More Americans believe that our country
okay.
is headed in the right direction than the
Sarah,
wrong
think of the 5.
direction. In fact, it's an astonishing
Yo.
record.
Why is he screaming?
27-point swing, the
Because that's what he
most
does.
ever.
Yo, Dean, you want to say hi to the chat real quick while they're applauding?
Yeah, what's going on, guys? Everybody, welcome in. If I turn on my camera, could you get me on the stream?
Yep.
Small business
Same thing with you, Matt.
optimism saw its single
God.
largest one-month gain ever recorded.
People don't want that.
A 41-point jump.
Turn the camera on, man.
That was a joke.
Members are directed to uphold and maintain
You want your
decorum
viewers to
in the
tank?
House
No, I'm
and
just
to
kidding.
cease any further disruptions.
Yeah.
That's your warning.
Once Dean gets his on, mine will be fairly easy though.
There's so much going on.
Members are engaging in willful and continuing breach of decorum.
Oh,
and the
that's
chair is
I know who
prepared
that
to
is.
direct the sergeant
That's
at arms
yeah,
to
Al
restore
Green.
order to the joint
I don't know why I don't know why he's yelling. I mean, it's not going to do anything.
By the way, everyone, if you do like this
All
show,
right,
make
my-
sure to like it. I'm going to be putting Dean on here in a second.
My camera's on.
Oh, you guys all with your fancy cameras.
Mr. Green, take your seat. Take your seat, sir.
Oh.
Take your seat.
Oh my gosh. They can't get him to take a seat.
Finding that members continue to engage in willful and
Man
concerted
alive.
disruption of proper decorum, the chair now directs the
This is what they
sergeant at arms
needed.
to restore order.
Dude, they can't even get order.
Remove this gentleman from the chamber.
They're going to remove someone? Oh my god.
We're
dude,
not even
what?
5 minutes in.
We're
not even
5 minutes in and someone's already getting removed. What happened to free speech? What happened to free speech, chat?
I mean, bravo to Al Green for the bravery, but damn.
Dean, how do I crop it? Do you know?
Control and Alt.
Okay, for sure.
Members are directed to uphold and maintain decorum in the House. Mr. President, you continue.
Thank you. Over the past 6 weeks, I have signed nearly 100 executive orders and taken more than 400 executive actions, a record to restore common sense, safety, optimism, and wealth all across our wonderful land. The people elected me to do the job, and I'm doing it.
Yo, Select, thank you for the 20 Australian. Thank you so much. This is insane. This is actually unhinged.
In fact, it has been stated by many that the first month of our presidency, it's our presidency, is the most successful in the history of our nation. By many.
Is it Control Shift?
Control and Alt should do it. Here, let me just confirm.
It's not letting me do that.
And what
Oh, there
makes
you go.
it
It
even
is
more
letting me.
impressive is that, do you know who number 2 is? George Washington. How about that?
What did he just say?
How about that?
He said George Washington's number 2 for what? I didn't
But we'll
hear.
take
Fuck.
He said he was the
Within
greatest,
hours of taking
most successful
the oath of
president ever.
office, I declared a
That's
national
insane.
emergency on our southern border, and I deployed the U.S. military and Border Patrol to repel the invasion of our country.
The invasion of our country? Are you kidding me?
As a result, illegal border crossings last month were by far the lowest
He's
ever
so insane.
recorded, ever.
Sid, thank you so much for the money. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Sid. Lowest recorded ever is delusional. Is it the lowest recorded ever? Do we have any evidence of that?
And they chose not to come.
He's deporting
Much
less
easier
people
that way.
now than Joe
In
Biden.
comparison, under Joe Biden,
Just like FYI to people.
the worst president in American history.
The worst president? Worse than Andrew Jackson.
Crossings a month, and virtually all of them, including murderers, drug dealers, gang members, and people from mental
What?
institutions and insane asylums,
Brian, thank you for the $5.
were released into our country.
Catch up, thank
Who
you for
would want
$2.
to do that?
He's actually so
This
unhinged.
is my 5th such speech to Congress. And once again, I look at the Democrats in front of me, and I realize there is absolutely nothing I can say to make them happy or to make them stand or smile or applaud. Nothing I can do. I could find a cure
there is.
to
You
the
just don't
most
do it.
devastating disease, a disease that would wipe out entire nations, or announce the answers to the greatest economy in history, or the stoppage of crime to
Greatest
the lowest
economy in
levels ever
history?
recorded. And these people sitting right here will not clap, will not stand, and certainly will not cheer for these astronomical achievements. They won't do it, no matter what.
Because you're a
Five
rapist,
times I've been up here. It's very sad.
and
And
you
it
didn't
just
get those
shouldn't be
achievements.
this way.
Like, those were not achievements that he met. The greatest economy in history by what metric? GDP, median income, right?
All he's doing is just moaning.
Inflation, right? What particular macro indicator is he referencing? Because practically any macro indicator you reference, Biden had it better.
So Democrats sitting before me, for just this one night, why not join us in celebrating so many incredible wins for America? For
What
the good
wins?
of our nation, let's work together and let's truly make America great again.
And by the way, Dean and Matt, they can both see you. They can see you both already. So say hi to the 6.3 thousand people in chat. To make sure to like the stream, everyone.
What's up? To deliver the
Howdy.
Going.
change America needs to bring a future that America deserves, and we're doing it. This is a time for big dreams and bold action. Upon taking office, I imposed an immediate freeze on all federal hiring, a freeze on all new federal regulations, and a freeze on all foreign aid.
Are they going to freeze the aid to Israel too?
I terminated the ridiculous Green New Scam.
Green New
withdrew from the
Scam?
unfair Paris Climate Accord, which was costing us trillions. of
Trillions?
dollars.
I mean,
that
over
other
10 years,
countries
over
were not
20
paying.
years, maybe.
I withdrew from the corrupt World Health Organization.
Oh my God.
And I also withdrew from the anti-American UN Human Rights Council.
Withdrew from the UN Human Rights Council, and
That's
people clap.
insane. Clapping for that is
Brag
insane.
about that.
Biden's environmental restrictions that were making our country far less safe and
What?
totally unaffordable.
How are they making it less safe?
And importantly, we ended the last administration's insane electric vehicle mandate, saving our auto workers and companies from economic destruction.
So saving gas, producing cars, companies.
By the way, there was no such thing as an EV mandate. The Biden
Yeah.
administration had no such thing.
Literally
It did
no
not
EV
exist.
mandate.
I have directed that for every one new regulation, 10 old regulations must be eliminated.
What's the point of that? How do you know they're good regulations they're getting rid of?
Successful first term.
Dude, everything this guy says is ridiculous. If you get rid of 10 regulations, how do you ensure that those are good regulations you're getting rid of? How about we get rid of speed limits, one of them?
And
Like,
in that
what?
first term, we set records on ending unnecessary rules and regulations like no other president had done before. We ordered all federal workers to return to the office. They will either show up for work in person or be removed from their job.
Oh, they thought that was wrong whenever we did that with the vaccines, huh? Actually delusional shit here.
And we've ended weaponized government where, as an example, a sitting president is allowed to viciously prosecute his political opponent, like me. How did that work out?
Oh my God.
Not too good. Not too good.
So cringe. They didn't. It was not political prosecution. He was literally guilty for all of those things that he's referencing that he's not guilty for. Literally, convicted felon, 34 count, right? Held civilly liable of sexual abuse.
Stopped all government censorship and brought back free speech in America. It's back.
He wanted to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag.
Didn't he
Customs
kick somebody out?
He just kicked. He literally just fucking kicked someone out.
An order making English the official language of the United States.
Free
of
speech,
America.
but we're making English the official language. Dude, that's a ridiculous statement.
Renamed the
Thank you for the
Gulf
$5.
of
Thank you.
Mexico,
Thank you.
the Gulf of America.
Oh my God. Okay, so they want us to respect the identity of water, but not of human beings when we're talking about trans people.
And likewise, I renamed for a great president, William McKinley, Mount McKinley again.
Renaming places, no policies. What's his health care plan, child care plan, housing affordability, lower prices?
So-called diversity, equity, and
Don't you all
inclusion
know that
policies
renaming
all across
that
the
mountain
entire
back to
federal
its name
government
will
and
so
indeed the-
lower egg prices? Like, that's what it's made to do.
And our country will be woke no longer.
I would love for Trump to define woke.
We believe that whether you are a doctor, an accountant, a lawyer, or an air traffic controller, you should be hired and promoted based on skill and competence, not race or gender.
Or, you know, the Electoral College. So yeah, let's get rid of DEI. Let's get rid of the Electoral College. Chris, think of the $2.
Based on merit. And the Supreme Court, in a brave and very powerful decision, has allowed us to do so. Thank
What merit does Donald Trump have? Can someone let me know?
We have removed the poison of critical race theory from our public schools, and I signed an order making it the official policy of the United States government that there are only two genders, male and female.
Because we all know male and female known as genders, right? Not sex, right? Insane. So by the way, God the Father must not be having any gender, huh? Mac, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Guppy, thank you so much for the $5. And also Sarah, thank you for the $3. Thank you.
Signed an executive order to ban men from playing in women's sports.
Men isn't a gender. It was male, right? Pamela, think of the $5. Also, like, again, right, the basis of gender they're just like clapping like morons. Look at Ben Shapiro
Was
and
an
Matt Walsh.
all-star high school athlete, one of the best, preparing for a future in college sports. But when her girls' volleyball match was invaded by a male,
Invaded?
he smashed the ball so hard in Peyton's face, causing traumatic brain injury, partially paralyzing her right side, and ending her athletic career.
I knew they would lay on some of
a
the
shot
anti-trans
like she's never
stuff.
seen before. She's never seen anything like it. Peyton is here tonight in the gallery, and Peyton, from now on, schools will kick the men off the girls' team, or they will lose all federal funding.
That's a horrible thing to hear. I'm really like sorry to hear that. That's like a horrible thing to hear that happened where that ended her career. But I don't know why we'd blame that on trans people. Like as a whole.
And if you really want to see numbers, just take a look at what happened in the women's boxing, weightlifting, track and field, swimming, or cycling, where a male recently finished a long-distance race 5 hours and 14 minutes ahead of a woman for a new record by 5 hours. Broke the record
Can
by
he name
5
anyone?
hours. It's demeaning for women, and it's
Who is that? Who is he referencing?
We're not going to put up with it any longer. What I have just described is only a small fraction of the common sense revolution that is now, because of us, sweeping the entire world. Common sense has become a common theme, and we will never
Did
go
he just
back.
quote
Never.
Kamala
Never
Harris?
gonna let that happen.
He might have. I don't know.
Among my very highest priorities is to rescue our economy and get dramatic and immediate relief to working families. As you know, we inherited
policy?
from the last administration an economic catastrophe and an inflation nightmare.
What? Inflation
Their
was
policies drove
2.6%.
up energy prices, pushed up grocery costs, and drove the necessities of life out of reach for millions and millions of Americans.
All
They've
of those have gone up
never
under
had
Trump.
anything like it.
And we just saw
We
GDP
suffered
decline.
the worst inflation in 48 years, but perhaps even in the history of our country. They're not
What?
sure.
No.
As president, I'm
Who's not
fighting
sure?
every day to reverse this damage and make America affordable again.
With what policy? He has yet to mention a policy to do that. How is he going to make it more affordable? Someone please tell me. Tariffs? Are the tariffs you just imposed going to make it more affordable?
Joe Biden especially let the price of eggs get out of control.
What?
The egg price is out of control.
What is this guy doing?
And we're working
They've
hard
gone
to
up
get it
since he's
back
become president.
down. Secretary, do a good job on that. You inherited a total mess from
He's
the
so
previous
unhinged.
administration. Do a good job.
He's so unhinged, shut. Oh, are they kicking the other person out?
A major focus of our fight to defeat inflation
Yeah,
is rapidly
protesters.
reducing the cost of energy. The previous administration cut the number of new oil and gas leases by 95%, slowed pipeline construction to a halt, and closed more than 100 power plants. We are opening up many of those.
Half of these are lies. The Canadian pipeline, by the way, was literally the Canadian-owned one that he's tariffing. Plus, he wants to do a 10% tariff on oil and energy.
Frankly, we have never seen anything like it. That's why on my first day in office, I declared a national energy emergency. As you've heard me say many times, we have more liquid gold under our feet than any nation on earth, and by far. And now I fully authorize the most talented team ever assembled to go and get it. It's called Drill, Baby, Drill.
Again, not a policy. No policy. Just drill, baby, drill. Why? Dude, he's got concepts of a policy as president of the United States.
My administration is also working on a gigantic natural gas pipeline in Alaska, among the largest in the world, where Japan, South Korea, and other nations want to be our partner with investments of trillions of dollars each. There's never been anything like that one. It will be.
He says that every time. Never been
It's all
anything
set
like
to
that
go. The
before, I
permitting
promise.
is
Tremendous.
gotten. And later this week, I will also take historic action to dramatically expand production of critical minerals and rare earths here in the USA.
Insane. Insane. By the way, everyone, if you like the stream, make sure to like the stream if you have not already, everyone. It helps send it out to more people. I appreciate everyone in here for the 6.7 thousand people.
Further combat inflation, we will not only be reducing the cost of energy, but will be ending the flagrant waste of taxpayer dollars.
You mean your presidency, because you added $4 trillion more the first administration debt-related spending signed into law, and you're going to add $4 trillion more on a central estimate according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget?
To that end, I have created the brand new Department of Government Efficiency.
Is that brand new?
Perhaps you've heard of it. Perhaps.
Victoria, thank you for the 59 NOK. Christian, thank you for the $5. Matt, that's not new, right? And Elon Musk being there is so cringe.
No.
Elon Musk, who is in the gallery tonight.
Oh, it's so cringe. Look how cringe he is standing there. Oh my God. Look, that's the real president right there.
Elizabeth Warren's on her phone. That's funny.
Yo, can we get some W's for Elizabeth Warren for being on her phone playing Clash Royale?
He's working very hard. He didn't need this. He didn't need this. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Everybody here, even this side, appreciates it, I believe. They just don't want to admit that.
Oh, I should have said she's watching our stream right now laughing.
Waste we have already identified. $22 billion from HHS to provide free housing and cars for illegal aliens. $45 million for diversity, equity, and inclusion scholarships in Burma. $40 million to improve the social and economic inclusion of sedentary migrants. Nobody knows what that is. $8 million to promote LGBTQI+ in the African nation of Lesotho, which nobody has ever heard of. $60 million for indigenous peoples and Afro-Colombian empowerment in Central America. $60 million.
By the way,
$8 million for making mice transgender.
what?
This
Wait.
is real.
Wait, please. I would love to see that. I would love to see the
Money?
citation.
To make mice transgender?
$10 million for male
I know exactly
circumcision
what he's
in
talking about.
Mozambique.
Exactly.
$20 million for the Arab Sesame Street in the Middle East. It's a program. $20 million.
I would rather
for a
money going to
program.
Sesame Street than going to Trump and his rich buddies.
$1.9 billion to recently created
As with most things here,
decarbonization
what
of
they
Homes
do is they
Committee,
take the title or like what it's
headed up,
about, and then they
and
don't
we know she's
explain like the
involved.
overarching
Just at the
reason for
last
why they're
moment, the
doing
money
it.
was passed
That's
over
what the
by a woman
thing
named
is here.
Stacey Abrams. Have you ever heard of her?
Coach RJ, thank you so much for the $100 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. Give me some W's there. Thank you so much.
$1 contract for lavish fish monitoring. $1.5 million for voter confidence in Liberia. $14 million for social cohesion in Mali. $59 million for illegal alien hotel rooms in New York City.
These are just not true. Like what?
He's a real estate developer. He's done very
Even
well.
if they were true, when you just read the titles
$250,000
and
to
you don't
increase
say
vegan local
what they're
climate
actually
action
about and why
innovation
they are doing it, then
in
it's very
Zambia.
misleading. It's very misleading.
$42 million
Cross thing to 2
for
pounds.
social and behavior change in Uganda. $14 million
What?
for improving public procurement in Serbia. $47 million for improving learning outcomes in Asia. Asia's
Why are
doing
some of
very
these
well
bad?
with learning. You know what we're doing.
Wait,
We
what?
should
Did he
use it
just
ourselves.
perpetuate that? He literally just is like, oh, Asia's already good at learning. This like the racism is
of
crazy.
education, the most ever paid, nothing even
Like
like,
asso-
it.
like associating
Under the
that
Trump
stereotype is
administration,
crazy.
All of these scams, and they're far worse, but I didn't think it was appropriate to talk about them. They're so bad. Many more have been found out and exposed and swiftly terminated by a group of very intelligent, mostly young people, headed up by Elon, and we appreciate it. We found
Why do they
hundreds
just
of
call
billions
expenditure
of
that they don't like
dollars of,
fraud? I don't think like they know what fraud is.
I doubt they do. Blockbuster thinking the $2. Look, this is false. You see all those people saying false, right? Ginger, thank you for the $2. Thank you.
And we've taken back the money and reduced our debt to fight inflation and other things. Taking back a lot of that money. We got it just in time.
So adding
This
debt causes inflation. He signed off on more debt. He caused more inflation.
Government Accountability Office, a federal government office, has estimated annual fraud of over $500 billion in our nation, and we are working very hard to stop it. We're going to. We're also identifying shocking levels of incompetence and probable fraud in the Social Security program for our seniors, and that our seniors and people that we love rely on. Believe it or not, government databases list 4.7 million Social Security members from people aged 100 to 109 years old. It lists 3.6 million people from ages 110.
I just want to point out, and I'm sorry to interrupt, but I just want to point out that when you're talking about this,
I know some
he's
people
using
that are
very
rather
vague
elderly, but not quite that
statistics
elderly.
to make you think things without going into why these things even exist.
From ages
Okay, because when he says things like this, there's a reason why these things.
Wait. He's saying that there's 3.47, 3.9 million people from 130 to 139. Where's the fucking source for that?
3.5 million people from ages 140.
This is
to
so
149.
unhinged.
And money is being paid to many of them.
This is so unhinged.
And we're
What fucking
searching right
source?
now. In fact,
This
Pam,
is the
good
president
luck.
of the United
Good luck.
States.
You're going to find it. But a lot of money is paid out to people because it just keeps getting paid, and nobody does, and it really hurts.
Dude, if I was there, I'd be
Social
crashing
Security,
out.
It hurts our country. 1.3 million people from ages 150 to 159, and over 130,000 people, according to the Social Security databases, are aged
No, they
over
don't. What?
160 years old.
No, that is totally. There's no
We have a
fucking way.
healthier country
No
than I
evidence
thought,
supporting
Bobby.
that. No fucking evidence. RFK, Jesus Christ. Those are straight lies. Those are straight. He's literally just lying to the American people. Just straight lying.
Including, to finish, 1,039 people between the ages of 220 and 229. One person between the age of 240 and 249.
Who fucking believes
and
this?
One person is listed at 360 years of age. More than 100 years. More than 100 years older than our country.
Dude, I cannot believe that he believes that. He actually believes that. I cannot. I'm sorry for freaking out, chat. This is unhinged. This is so fucking unhinged.
We will defeat inflation, bring down mortgage rates, lower car payments and grocery prices.
Lower car
protect our
payments and
seniors,
grocery
put more money
prices?
in the pockets of American families.
Truck payments just went up. By the way.
Wait.
Because of these
Tariffs just went up, and prices are going to
Yeah.
go up for lumber. Prices are going to go up for housing, groceries, for oil and energy. Right? Tariffs are going to cause this price to go up, and he's still lying about it and telling the American people prices are going to go down.
Rates took a beautiful drop, big beautiful drop.
Interest rates will probably go down
And
if
in the near
we
future,
have
I
some
want to do what has not
GDP.
been done
Yeah,
in 24 years.
we go into a
Balance the
recession.
federal
We'll probably
budget.
get a drop in interest rates. Maybe that was his plan. He's gonna drop interest rates by inducing a recession. Let's fucking go.
Actually,
America is back, baby. Let's get a W America going in that live chat. W recession.
Back to recessions.
With that goal in mind, we have developed in great detail what we are calling the Gold Card, which goes
Oh my
on
God.
sale very, very soon. For $5 million,
You see
we
they're
will
laughing at
allow
him.
the most successful job-creating people from all over the world to buy a path to U.S. citizenship. It's like the green card, but better and more sophisticated. And these people will have to pay tax in our country. They won't have to pay tax from where they came. The money that they've made, you wouldn't want to do that, but they have to pay tax, create jobs. They'll also be taking people out of colleges and paying for them so that we can keep them in our country instead of having them being forced out. Number one, at the
Philip,
top
think of the
school, as an
$5.
example, being forced out and not being allowed to stay and create tremendous numbers of jobs and great success for a company out there. So while we take out the criminals, killers, traffickers, and child predators who are allowed to enter our country under the open border policy of these people, the
Oh, my
Democrats, the Biden administration, the open border insane policies that you've allowed to destroy our country, we will now bring in brilliant, hardworking, job-creating people. They're going to pay a lot of money, and we're going to reduce our debt with that money.
Yeah, okay. So you're going to reduce the debt. So if you wanted to reduce that, you wouldn't have voted for Trump because he's going to sign off more debt-related spending. Plus, reducing the debt would happen with any level of immigration. Why is it only immigration in which they pay $5 million to get in the country? Gia, think of the $2. Thank you. Ethan, think of the $5. Thank you.
Change. For nearly 100 years, the federal bureaucracy has grown until it has
By the way,
crushed
why
our
is it like
freedoms,
$5 million?
ballooned our deficits,
Like,
and
let's
held
make it like
back
30
America's
million. Because if you
potential
want to get citizenship,
in
like
every
let the least
possible
get
way.
a bunch of money out of them.
The nation founded by pioneers and risk takers now drowns under millions and millions of pages of regulations and debt. Approvals that should take 10 days to get instead take 10 years, 15 years, and even 20 years before you're rejected. Meanwhile, we have hundreds of thousands of federal workers who have not been showing up to work. My administration will reclaim power from this unaccountable bureaucracy, and we will restore true democracy to America again.
Restore true democracy, the guy that literally undermined the Democratic elections. And Coach RJ with a $100 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Coach RJ. I appreciate the $100.
Any federal bureaucrat who resists this change will be removed from office immediately. Because we are draining the swamp. It's
Oh,
very
my
simple.
God.
And the days of rule by unelected bureaucrats are over.
But so drain the swamp just means only Republicans and MAGA. That's it. That's all it means. Also, for the 7,000 people in the live, make sure to like the stream. It helps send it out to more people. I appreciate every single one of y'all. And Josh, thank you for the $5. Thank you. For real.
And the next phase of our plan to deliver the greatest economy in history is for this Congress to pass tax cuts for everybody. They're in there. They're waiting for you to vote. And I'm sure
For the predominantly wealthy.
my right, I don't mean the Republican right, but my right here, I'm sure you're going to vote for those tax cuts, because otherwise I don't believe the people will ever vote you into office. So I'm doing you a big favor by telling you that. But I know this group is going to be voting for the tax.
Ian, thank you for the $5. Wow. Look at the Democratic side versus the Republican side.
Thank you. It's a very, very big part of our plan. We had tremendous success in our first term with it. A very big part of our plan. We're seeking permanent income tax cuts all across the board. And to get urgently needed relief to Americans hit especially hard by inflation, I'm calling for no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, and no tax on Social Security.
I'm hoping they actually
benefits
do that,
for
man.
our great
I'm really, really hoping they
We'll
actually
see.
do that.
We'll see. Joseph, thank you for the $5. Brian, thank you for the $5. I think he's just lying again, dude. They didn't put it in the bill. Let's see if they put it in the bill
Start
now.
by paying your taxes.
Yeah.
And I also want to make interest payments on car loans tax deductible, but only if the car is made in America. And by the way, we're going to have growth in the auto industry like nobody's ever seen. Plants are opening up all over the place. Deals are being made. Never seen. That's a combination of the
Never
election
seen.
win and tariffs. It's a
No,
beautiful
tariffs are
word,
horrible for
isn't
that.
it? That, along with our other policies, will allow our auto industry to absolutely boom. It's going to boom. Spoke to the majors today, all three, the top people, and they're so excited. In fact, already numerous car companies have announced that they will be building massive automobile plants in America, with Honda just announcing a new plant in Indiana, one of the largest anywhere in the world.
Yeah, if there's a recession, how are they going to be buying cars? How are people going to be buying cars? Right? Like if the Atlanta Fed's projecting recession because of the tariffs, how are they going to afford that?
Our great victory on November 5th, a date which will hopefully go down as one of the most important in the history of our country.
He said that
Sounds
so
like
many
crashing.
times. Dude, he has the
Yes,
same
crashing.
terminology that he uses every time. The greatest like you've never seen in the history of this country is so great.
Big production and all manufacturing. And just
I
as
just
we
want
did
to,
before, we
remind
will
everybody,
provide
we have 3 more years of
100%
this.
expensing.
Oh, God,
it will
dude.
be retroactive to January 20th, 2025. And it was one of the main reasons why our tax cuts were so successful in our first term, giving us the most successful economy in the history of our country. First term. We had a great first term. If you don't make your product in America, however, under the Trump administration, you will pay a tariff, and in some cases, a rather large one. Other countries have used tariffs against us for decades, and now it's our turn to start using them against those other countries. On average, the European Union, China, Brazil,
He's
India,
so unhinged.
Mexico and Canada, have you heard of them? And countless other nations charge us tremendously higher tariffs than we charge them. It's very unfair.
They did not
India
do 25%
charges
on
us
us.
auto tariffs higher than 100%.
Don't we do
China's
that?
average tariff on our products is twice what we charge them. And South Korea's average tariff is 4 times higher. Think of that, 4 times higher. And we give so much help militarily. And
So is it
so
to
many other ways
renegotiate to bring the if it's to renegotiate to bring the tariffs down, why would you put tariffs on Canada?
Friend and foe. This system is not fair to the United States and never was. And so on April 2nd, I wanted to make it April 1st, but I didn't want to be accused of April Fool's Day. That's not, just one day was cost us a lot of money. But we're going to do it in April. I'm a very superstitious person. April 2nd, reciprocal tariffs kick in. And whatever they tariff us, other countries, we will tariff them. That's reciprocal, back and forth. Whatever they tax us, we will tax them. If they do non-monetary tariffs,
non-monetary tariffs,
then we will do
What is a non-monetary
barriers
tariff?
to keep them out of our market.
Because that's like saying a
They don't even allow us.
a non-monetary tax.
We will take in trillions and trillions of dollars and create jobs like we have never seen before.
Never seen.
I did it with China and I did it with others, and the Biden administration couldn't do anything about it because there was so much money they couldn't do anything about it.
What?
We have been ripped off for decades by nearly every country on earth, and we will not let that happen any longer.
How do tariffs make us not get ripped off?
No, he's talking again.
Much has been said
Please talk about this.
over the last 3 months about Mexico and Canada, but we have very large deficits with both of them. But even more importantly, they've allowed fentanyl to come into our country at levels never seen before, killing.
I was scared because I thought we were in TikTok for a second.
No, you could say fentanyl all you want on here.
Young, beautiful people destroying families. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. They are, in effect, receiving
Trump banned.
subsidies of hundreds of billions of dollars. We pay subsidies to Canada and to Mexico of hundreds of billions of dollars, and the United States will not be doing that any longer. We're not going to do it any longer. Thanks to our America First policies we're putting into place, we have had $1.7 trillion of new investment in America in just the past few weeks. The combination of the election and our economic policies that people of SoftBank, one of the most brilliant anywhere in the world, announced a $200 billion investment. OpenAI and Oracle, Larry Ellison, announced $500 billion investment, which they wouldn't have done if Kamala had won. Apple.
How do they know?
Announced $500
Apple literally
billion
announced over a $400
investment.
billion investment when Biden won.
Called me. He said,
I know,
I
they do that
cannot
every
spend
time.
it fast enough. It's going to be much higher than that, I believe.
Spencer, think of the $4, by the way.
Building their plants here instead of in China. And just yesterday, Taiwan Semiconductor,
Why did he?
the biggest in the world,
He
most powerful in the world,
he pronounced her name right
has
there.
a
By the way.
tremendous amount.
Yeah, because he knows how to pronounce her
97%
name.
of
He
the
just does
market.
that purposefully.
Announced a
Yeah.
$165 billion investment to build the most powerful chips on earth right here in the USA.
Chips and Science Act, maybe? For the 7.1 thousand people, everyone like the
And
stream,
we're not
everyone help
giving
send it
them
out to more
any
people.
money. Your CHIPS Act is a horrible, horrible thing. We
What?
get hundreds of billions of dollars, and it doesn't mean a thing. They take our money and they don't spend it. All that meant to them, we're giving them no money. All that was important to them was they didn't want to pay the tariffs, so they came and they're building, and many other companies are coming. We don't have to give them money. We just want to protect our businesses and our people. And they will come because they won't have to pay tariffs if they build in America. So
American businesses get hurt by imposing tariffs.
CHIP Act, and whatever's left over, Mr. Speaker, you should use it to reduce debt.
Didn't Mike Johnson vote for the Chips and Science Act?
No. Why does JD Vance look so fucking weird, bro?
I thought that was just me. He's like,
Our new trade policy will also be
He's
great
trying to
for the
mod, but it just
American
doesn't work.
farmer. I love the farmer.
he loves farmers, but he wants to
Who will
impose
now be
tariffs.
selling into our home market, the USA, because nobody is going to be able to compete with you. Because there's goods that come in from other countries and companies, they're really in a bad position in so many different ways. They're uninspected. They may be very dirty and disgusting, and they come in and they pour in, and they hurt our American farmers. The tariffs will go on agricultural product coming into America, and our farmers, starting on April 2nd, it may be a little bit of an adjustment period. We
Dude,
had
he's
that
so
before when I made the
unhinged.
deal with China, $50 billion
He's
of purchases,
vamping
and I said,
again.
just bear with me, and they did. They did. Probably have to
The
bear
rambling
with me
nonsense is
again,
just
and this will be
terrible.
even better. That was great. The problem with it was that Biden didn't enforce it. He didn't enforce it. $50 billion of purchases, and we were doing great, but Biden did not enforce it.
He sounds like every insane MAGA grandpa. All right, that's like that. Literally, like, dude, he
Yeah,
should.
so
Why
to-
is this our president?
Farmers, have a lot of fun. I love you too. I love you too. It's all going to happen. And I have also imposed a 25% tariff on foreign aluminum, copper, lumber, and steel, because if we don't have, as an example, steel and lots of other things, we don't have a military, and frankly, we just won't have a country very long. Here today is a proud American steelworker, fantastic person from Decatur, Alabama, Jeff Denard. Has been working at the same steel plant for 27 years in a job that has allowed him to serve as the captain of his
Biden kept
local
steel
volunteer
tariffs. I don't know
fire
why he'd say
department,
that.
Raised 7 children with his beautiful wife, Nicole, and over the years provide a loving home for more than 40 foster children. So great, Jeff.
Yo, Coach RJ again with $100. Thank you so much, Coach RJ. Can we get some W's for Coach RJ for the $100? Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jeff. Stories like Jeff's remind us that tariffs are not just about protecting American jobs. They're about protecting the soul of our country.
What?
Tariffs are about making America rich again and making America great
Tariffs
again.
will
And it's
make
happening, and it will
America
happen
great
rather quickly. There'll be
again.
a little disturbance.
They make us less rich because they
we're
decrease the size
okay
of the
with that.
GDP.
It won't be much.
Wait, why is he
No,
all of a sudden okay with a disturbance created by tariffs? Like what?
And look where Biden took us. Very low, the lowest we've ever been.
Lowest
Jeff,
we've
I wanna
ever
Thank
been.
you very much.
What does that
I
even
also
mean?
wanna
Lowest we've ever. What
recognize
does
another
it
person
mean?
who has devoted herself to foster care community. She works so hard on it. A very loving person. Our magnificent First Lady of the United States.
Spencer, thank you for the $2. You know what? I'm surprised that Elon isn't the one speaking right now and addressing Congress. Anyone else surprised? Because he's, the one behind the puppet, along with Putin.
Melania's work has yielded incredible results, helping prepare our nation's future leaders as they enter the workforce. Our First Lady is joined by 2 impressive young women, very impressive. Haley Ferguson, who benefited from the First Lady's Fostering the Future initiative and is poised to complete her education and become a teacher. And Elliston Berry, who became a victim of an illicit deepfake image produced by a peer. With Elliston's help, the Senate just passed the Take It Down Act, and this is so important. Thank you very much, John. John Thune, thank you.
FNS, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. And also, can everyone thank Dean Withers for the $2 on YouTube subscription? Or YouTube, I can't speak.
Thank you all very much.
Super chat. I can't speak. How much longer is it supposed to go, Matt, by the way? Is he supposed to ramble on for a long time?
Oh, God, no.
And thank you
I mean,
to John Thune and the
it's
Senate.
only been, he started
Great
at like
job
what,
to criminalize the
9:25 my
publication
time,
of
9:20,
such
so
images
40 minutes. He
online
probably
is
still has a
terrible,
while to go.
terrible thing. And once it passes the House, I look forward to signing that bill into law. Thank you. And I'm going to use that bill for myself, too, if you don't mind. Because nobody gets treated worse than I do online. Nobody. That's great. Thank you very much to the Senate. Thank you. But if we truly care about protecting Americans' children, no step is more crucial than securing America's borders. Over the past 4 years, 21 million people poured into the United States. Many of them were murderers, human traffickers, gang members, and other criminals from the streets of dangerous cities all throughout the world. Because of Joe Biden's insane and very dangerous open border policies, they are now strongly embedded in our country, but we are getting them out and getting them out fast.
Thank you, Shannon.
By the way, the #1 killer of minors in this country. Let's take a guess what that is. Shannon, thank you for the $5. Secondly, undocumented immigrants commit lower rates of crime than natural-born U.S. citizens, property crime, drug crime, and violent crime. Lower rates.
I want to thank Tom Homan and Christy. I want to thank you and Paul of Border Patrol. I want to thank you. What a job they've all done. Everybody, Border Patrol, ICE, law enforcement in general is incredible. We have to take care of our law enforcement.
Kristen and Shannon, thank you for the $5. Also, he didn't when he pardoned people who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th. So he says he cares about law enforcement, but then actually doesn't do that when he pardons people who assaulted them. Tom, thank you for the $3.
22-year-old nursing student named Laken Riley, the best in her class.
Her family said not to say her name for political reasons. He's currently doing that right now in front of the nation.
Of the University of Georgia. That morning, Laken was viciously attacked, assaulted, beaten, brutalized, and horrifically murdered. Laken was stolen from us by a savage illegal alien gang member who was arrested while trespassing across Biden's open southern border and then set loose into the United States under the heartless policies of that failed administration. It was indeed a failed administration. He had then been arrested and released in a Democrat-run sanctuary city, a disaster, before ending the life of this beautiful young angel. With us this evening are Laken's beloved mother, Allison, and her sister, Lauren.
I would think of the $5. Thank you. Can anyone tell me how Trump's policies would have like deported undocumented immigrants that commit violent crimes at higher rates?
Last year, I told Laken's grieving parents that we would ensure their daughter would not have died in vain. That's why the very first bill I signed into law as your 47th president mandates the detention of all dangerous criminal aliens who threaten public safety. It's a very strong, powerful act.
So we should limit the people threatening public safety like Donald Trump?
It's called the Laken-Riley Act. So Allison and Lauren, America will never, ever forget our beautiful Laken Hope Riley.
Doesn't the Laken-Riley Act also, like, deport people on the basis of, like, an accusation? Yeah? So an accusation is enough to deport someone, but it's not enough for a civil liability where a unanimous decision from a jury indicates that Trump forcefully penetrated E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
Now, to be fair,
taking office,
the
my
accusation has to be
administration
serious enough that they will be, like, charged with something, you know, like taking it for questioning. But that in of itself is
and we
enough
quickly
to get somebody
achieved the
deported.
lowest numbers of illegal border crossers ever recorded. Thank you.
Were there lower levels of, like, illegal border crossings in 1777? Yes. Yes, there were.
I wonder why.
The media and our friends in the Democrat Party kept saying we needed new legislation. We must have legislation to secure the border. But it turned out that all we really needed was a new president.
Oh, my God. So delusional. Look at all the Democrats. Yo. Look at all of them. There's like 5 of them clapping. Any of those Democrats that are clapping, they need to get checked in the party.
Thank you.
Tima, think of the $2.
Joe Biden didn't just open our borders. He flew illegal aliens over them to overwhelm our schools, hospitals, and communities throughout the country.
Dude, the lies are
Entire
insane.
towns like Aurora, Colorado, and Springfield, Ohio, buckled under the weight of the migrant occupation and corruption like
Migrant
nobody's ever seen
occupation?
before. Beautiful towns destroyed. Now, just as I promised in my inaugural address, we are achieving the great liberation of America.
But the liberation of who? Dude, like, this is actually insane. Like, imagine clapping for this shit. This is actually delusional shit. This is, like, literally delusional shit. Gee, I think of it $2.
Done. Here tonight is a woman I have gotten to know, Alexis Nungary from Houston. Wonderful woman. Last June, Alexis's 12-year-old daughter, her precious Jocelyn, walked to a nearby convenience store. She was kidnapped, tied up, assaulted for 2 hours under a bridge, and horrifically murdered. Arrested and charged with this heinous crime are 2 illegal alien monsters from Venezuela, released into America by the last administration through their ridiculous open border. The death of this beautiful 12-year-old girl and the agony of her mother and family touched our entire nation greatly.
I just want to clarify, undocumented immigrants, again, commit lower rates of violent crime, drug crime, violent crime, drug crime, property crime than natural-born U.S. citizens. And the president is literally someone held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina against her will. And he literally pardoned people who pled guilty and admitting to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th. Some of these people literally had past crimes where they assaulted minors and, like, sexually assaulted, like, women.
Refuge.
Team, I think of it $2.
A pristine, peaceful, 34,000-acre sanctuary for all of God's creatures on the edge of the Gulf of America. Alexis, moments ago, I formally renamed that refuge in loving memory of your beautiful daughter, Jocelyn. So, Mr. Vice President, if you would, may I have the order?
We think of it $3. Thank you so much. Oh, does anyone see, like, the change in from orange to, like, it gets whiter? His skin color, it's actually unbelievable. Look at that. Like, the change. It's, like, unbelievable. Dude.
Thank you very much. All 3 savages charged with Jocelyn and Lakin's murders were members of the Venezuelan prison gang, the toughest gang, they say, in the world, known as Tren de Aragua. 2 weeks ago, I officially designated this gang, along with MS-13 and the bloodthirsty Mexican drug cartels, as foreign terrorist organizations.
Matt, do you know how that changes, like, how they treat them?
They are now
In what way?
officially in the same category as ISIS, and that's not good for them. Countless thousands of these terrorists
Does that mean we're going to start drone striking them?
by the Biden administration. But now every last one will be rounded up and forcibly
you mean like
removed from our
terrorists?
country. Or if they're too dangerous,
I mean,
put in
it gives
jails,
us greater
standing
leeway to
trial
go
in
after
this country,
them.
'cause
So
we don't want them
technically,
to come back
like,
ever.
yeah, we could, like,
With
under
us
national
this
security,
evening
like,
is
go
a
into
warrior
a
on
country,
the front lines of
but
that
that's
battle.
not exactly, like, what you
Border
want to do.
Patrol agent
Could we use
Roberto
drones?
Ortiz.
Yes.
Great guy.
Dude, wait, yeah, if we're treating them the same as ISIS, that's literally like we could drone strike them because we've drone striked ISIS. So, like, if he's so that he thinks he can drone strike them. Okay, I'll give you $2. That's at least how I'm taking that, which is insane. Imagine we just started drone striking Mexico.
In January,
I don't want this
Roberto
timeline.
and another
Make it
agent
end.
were patrolling by the Rio Grande near an area known as Cartel Island. Doesn't sound too nice to me. When heavily armed gunmen started shooting at them, Roberto saw that his partner was totally exposed, at great danger, and he leapt into action, returning fire and providing crucial seconds for his fellow agent to seek safety, just barely.
I don't know.
I have
if they
some of the
posted
prints
texted the
of
speech
that
online yet, so I
event,
can
and
see
it
how
was
far
not
he
good.
is.
Agent Ortiz, we salute you for your great courage and for your line of fire that you took and for the bravery that you showed. We honor you, and we will always honor you. Thank you, Roberto, very much.
Tato Victoria, thank you for the $5, y'all. Thank you. By the way, everyone, if you do like this content, make sure to like the stream if you have not already. By the way, everyone, I try to mute as little as possible, and only really when he's
I
like
got
not
to know
speaking.
him on my many calls to the border. He's a great, great gentleman. The territory to the immediate south of our border is now dominated entirely by criminal cartels that murder, rape, torture, and exercise total control. They have total control over a whole nation, posing a grave threat to our national security. The cartels are waging war on America, and it's time for America to wage war on the cartels, which we are doing.
Gail, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
5 nights ago, Mexican authorities, because of our tariff policies being imposed on them, think of this, handed over to us 29 of the biggest cartel leaders in their country. That has never happened before. They want to make us happy. First time ever.
Steph, thank you for the $50. Thank you
But
so
we
much. I
need
really appreciate it.
Mexico
Thank you.
and Canada to do much more than they've done, and they have to stop the fentanyl and drugs pouring into the USA. They're going to stop it. I have sent Congress a detailed funding
Steph, that might
request
be true.
laying out exactly how
I'll
we
probably hang
will
out for another
eliminate these
10
threats
minutes
to
and
protect
hop
our
off.
homeland and complete the
I didn't
largest
think this guy
deportation
would yap for
operation in
so long.
American history, larger
I
even
get you.
than current record holder President Dwight D. Eisenhower, a moderate man, but someone who believed very strongly in borders. Americans expect Congress to send me this funding without delay so I can sign it into law. So, Mr. Speaker, John Thune, both of you, I hope you're going to be able to do that, Mr. Speaker. Thank you. Mr. Leader, thank you. Thank you very much. And
Somebody in the chat asked what I'm drinking. This is my coffee from this morning.
Yo, and Kat, thank you so much for the $100 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's actually crazy what's happening right now, especially since they've been changing identities of people, like in terms of IDs, like in terms of whether or not it's designated with a particular gender.
Order to our
It's
cities
insane.
and towns. In recent years, our justice system has been turned upside down by radical left lunatics.
Oh, dude, you said exactly what he said.
Jurisdictions virtually ceased enforcing the law against dangerous repeat offenders while weaponizing law enforcement against political opponents like me. My administration has acted swiftly and decisively to restore fair, equal, and impartial justice under the constitutional rule of law, starting at the FBI and the DOJ. Pam, good luck. Cash, wherever you may be, good luck. Good luck. Pam Bondi.
Dude, is this like what? This is the most cringe fucking like kind of State of the Union address of Congress I've fucking ever seen. It's
I feel like I'm
so
watching like a
cringe.
rally.
Yeah, it's like, dude, it's like he's literally running a rally. Why? What's the point of this?
This is crazy. Hey, by the way, where are the Epstein files at?
Already started
Seriously,
very strong. They're going to do a fantastic.
he apparently just dropped them to people who literally were Republican influencers.
Also, once again, officers, the support, protection, and respect. they
Imagine if
so
Biden did that.
Dearly
Insane.
deserve.
They would
have
get
to
so mad.
it. They have such a hard, dangerous job, but we're going to make it less dangerous. The problem is the bad guys don't respect the law, but they're starting
bad
to
guys don't
respect
respect
it,
the
and
law,
they soon
says the
will
rapist.
respect it. This also includes our great fire departments throughout the country. Our firemen and women are unbelievable people, and we'll never forget them. And besides that, they voted for me in record numbers, so I have no choice.
Only cares about them if they voted for him. Actually insane.
1 year
He's so
ago
unhinged.
this month, 31-year-old New York police officer Jonathan Diller, unbelievably wonderful person and a great officer, was gunned down at a traffic stop on Long Island. I went to his funeral. The vicious criminal charged with his murder had 21 prior arrests, and they were rough arrests, too. He was a real bad one. The thug in the seat next to him had 14 prior arrests and went by the name of Killer. He was Killer. He killed other people, they say, a lot of them. I attended Officer Diller's service, and when I met his wife and one-year-old son, Ryan, it was very inspirational, actually.
Dude,
His
he's
widow's
just
name is
yapping
Stephanie,
now,
and she
honestly.
is here tonight. Stephanie,
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
thank
head
you very
off for the
much,
night.
Stephanie.
I'm not getting any value out of this, so I'm gonna
Alright.
I'm gonna head off. Chat. Have fun sitting through another 30 minutes of this thing stroking his own ego. Love you guys.
Stephanie, we're going to make sure
Peace
that
out, Matt.
Ryan knows his dad was a true
Peace out.
hero, New York's finest.
Matt, just stay here. I'm gonna
And
try
we're
and
going to get these cold-blooded killers
I was
and
like, "Don't leave,
repeat
Matt."
offenders off our streets, so we're going to do it fast.
yeah, don't leave us,
Gotta stop
Matt.
it.
Like Dean.
They get out with 28 arrests. They push people into subway trains. They hit people over the head, back of the head with baseball bats. We got to get them out of here.
Can we just address
I've
the
already
fact that
signed an executive order requiring a mandatory death penalty for anyone who murders a police officer. And tonight I'm asking Congress to pass that policy.
weren't there police officers that literally killed, like, unalived themselves, or I think the $10 because of January 6th? So should he get the death penalty because he
Yes.
incited that?
I'm also asking for a new crime bill getting tough on repeat offenders while enhancing protections for America's
By the way,
police
chat, not me
officers
saying that.
so
That's,
they
that's
can
just like his argument, not me. I'm not
Care
saying
of
that.
their-
I don't believe in the death penalty.
be destroyed. They don't want to be killed. We're not going to let them be killed. Joining us in the gallery tonight is a young man who truly loves
I
our
hope this doesn't
police.
go on much longer.
His name is DJ Daniel. He is 13 years old, and he has always dreamed of becoming a police officer.
Why are we just portraying the idea that Trump is pro-police and or believes in the rule of law? Like Donald Trump literally undermined the civil litigation process, saying that like the laws that were holding him accountable were like bullshit, right? Like him being held civilly liable and him being held criminally responsible, bullshit, not serious. Same thing with him losing the 2020 election, right? But apparently law and order works whenever he's the one, right, doing it, not when it's utilized against him.
I will say though, have you noticed he
But
hasn't
in
said one
2018,
word about
DJ was
Ukraine?
diagnosed with brain cancer.
Insane, yeah.
The doctors gave him 5 months at most to live. That was more than 6 years ago.
By the way, everyone, make sure to like the stream if you do like this type of content. I probably would do reaction content like this in the future. Plus, it gets more people to not watch the the address to Congress and watch it here instead.
Since that time, DJ and his dad have been on a quest to make his dream come true, and DJ has been sworn in as an honorary law enforcement officer actually a number of times. The police love him, the police departments love him. And tonight, DJ, we're going to do you the biggest honor of them all. I am asking our new Secret Service Director, Sean Curran, to officially make you an agent of the United States Secret Service.
He's like, what? He's like, what? That's sick. That's actually, I don't disagree with that. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't disagree with this. Like, if it's, The thing is, I don't understand Donald Trump doing things like this to virtue signal. Like it's just straight
It's
like
about
it's like
perception.
propagandistic. It's so propagandistic. It's
Yeah,
unbelievable.
It is,
DJ's
These things always
doctors
happen
believe
this
his
way.
cancer likely came from a chemical he was exposed to when he was younger. Since 1975, rates of child cancer have increased by more than 40%. Reversing this trend is one of the top priorities for our new presidential commission to make America healthy again, chaired by our new Secretary of Health and Human Services, Robert F. Kennedy Jr.
How the fuck do you make America healthier again if you don't believe in science? If you have no science underpinning your health beliefs, well then what is health based on? There's nothing. He thinks the climate's going to start cooling. Science just doesn't know it. He doesn't believe in science, right? When it comes to health, why would we think he'd believe it there? Spencer, think of the $2. Crazy.
With the name
Everybody
Kennedy, you would
applaud
have thought everybody over here would-
microwave Mel Gibson.
Hasn't he been undermining like research for like cancer
Our
research and
goal
other
is
forms of
to
research
get
as well?
toxins out of
Oh,
our
yeah. Oh, yeah.
environment,
Unbelievable.
poisons out of our food supply, and keep our children healthy and strong. As an example,
How if you
not
get rid of
long
climate
ago,
policy?
and you can't even believe these numbers, 1 in 10,000 children had autism. 1 in 10,000.
Oh, no way
And now
he's
it's
saying this.
1 in 36.
Oh
There's
my
something
gosh.
wrong. 1 in 36. Think of that.
No way he's
Oh
saying
my
We're
this.
gonna
God, he's
find out
actually
what
bringing
it
this
is, and
up.
there's nobody better than Bobby and all of the people that are working with you. You have the best to
Did he
figure
just?
out
Did
what
he
is
seriously
going
just
on.
do that?
Okay, Bobby, good
We
luck.
have evidence
It's a very
indicating that
important job.
vaccines do not cause autism. Okay, did he just seriously do that? That's so fucking unhinged. That is so fucking unhinged. Absolutely unbelievable. Lactose, thank you to $15, and Josh, thank you to
My administration is also
$5.
working
This
to
is so
protect our
unhinged.
children from toxic ideologies
Oh my
in our
God.
schools. A few
Like
years
MAGA?
ago, January, Little John and her husband discovered that their daughter's school had secretly socially transitioned their 13-year-old little
Oh
girl.
my god. Oh my
Teachers
god.
and administrators conspired to deceive January and her husband while encouraging her daughter to use a new name and pronouns. They, them pronoun, actually. All without
Everyone
telling
uses they, them
January,
pronouns.
who is here
Practically
tonight and is
everyone
now
does.
a courageous advocate against this form of child
Hear
abuse.
me out, think of the $10.
January, thank you.
Child, oh my gosh. Allowing them to socially transition is child abuse? Socially transition. That's child abuse? What type of insane shit is that?
Thank you.
Do they think allowing kids to change their names is child abuse?
Shortly after taking office, I signed an executive order banning public schools from indoctrinating our children with transgender ideology.
Okay, so how about we ban them from indoctrinating children with Christian ideology? Is that something he's okay with? Or any other religion? Is he okay with banning any other religion? Or is he okay with banning people changing names?
That engage
That would be insane, right?
mutilation of our youth. And now I want Congress to pass
Who's
a bill permanently
mutilating? Like
banning
what?
and
Imagine
criminalizing
using
sex changes
a
on
joint session
children
of
and
Congress
forever
to
ending the
attack
lie
a
that any
minority.
child
Like,
is
just
trapped
explicitly
in the
attack a
wrong
minority.
body. This is a big lie.
Gabby, thank you for $5. Actually insane. No, he seriously just used an address to Congress to attack immigrants and trans people.
To every child in
And
America
dehumanize
is
them.
that you are perfect exactly the way God made you.
God the Father, he, him pronouns. Unbelievable. Does that also mean that like women shouldn't get like breast reductions? Right? Does that mean that no one should be able to get
Our
plastic
schools
surgery?
and out of our military, and it's already out, and it's out of our society. We don't want it. Wokeness is trouble. Wokeness is bad. It's gone. It's gone. And we feel so much better for it, don't we? Don't we feel better?
What are you talking about?
Our service members won't be activists and ideologues. They will be fighters and warriors. They will fight for our country. And Pete, congratulations. Secretary of Defense. Congratulations.
Kimberlyn, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube. Thank you so much, as well as Shannon. Thank you for the $20. Nadeza, thank you so much for the $10. And Ijona, thank you so much. I appreciate the $3.33.
And he's not big into the woke movement, I can tell you.
Oh my gosh.
I know him well.
He's so cringe.
I am
He's so
pleased to
cringe.
report that in January, the
What does
U.S.
he mean by
Army
woke?
had its single best recruiting month in 15 years, and that all armed services are having among the best recruiting results ever in the history of our services. What a difference.
Wait, is there actually evidence of that? I doubt that's true. Are you saying there's better conscription numbers right now than there was during World War II? Than like during the Vietnam
a few
War?
months ago,
Spencer, think
where
of
the
the $2.
results were exactly the opposite.
After
We couldn't
9/11?
recruit anywhere. We couldn't recruit. Now we're having the best results just about that we've ever had. What a tremendous turnaround. It's really a beautiful thing to see. People love our country again. It's very simple. They love our country
What?
and they
Who?
love being in our military again. So it's a great thing, and thank you
Dude,
very much. Great job.
Our allies? You think our allies love America? Who loves America now? Putin? Because he can control us more? Yeah, Bernie having a legitimate response. Bernie's so real for that.
Call of Duty. Jason's father, grandfather, and great-grandfather all wore the uniform. Jason tragically lost his dad, who was also a Los Angeles County Sheriff's deputy when he was just a boy, and now he wants to carry on the family legacy of service. Jason is a senior in high school, a 6-letter varsity athlete, a really good athlete, they say, a brilliant student with a 4.46, that's good, GPA. And his greatest dream is to attend the U.S. Military Academy at West Point.
Dude, he loves his teleprompters. You know, Donald Trump just speaking off of teleprompters. He loves them so much, chat. He loves them so much. All he can do is speak off of teleprompters. Unbelievable, dude.
And Jason, that's a very big deal getting in. That's a hard one to get into. But I'm pleased to inform you that your application has been accepted. You will soon be joining the Corps of Cadets.
My guess is that once you analyze his speech, probably 70% of it will have been like cultural war issues. Like,
Yeah.
been like all about culture, like not about
For
the
real.
economy, not about
Has
eggs,
he
not
named
about
a
anything like
single
that.
policy? Has he told us what he's going to do to lower prices? Unreality. Think of the 5 Australian. I asked that at the beginning of the live. I'm like, when is he going to name a policy? He hasn't even named concepts of a policy. And Kat, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Jason, you're going to be on the long gray line, Jason.
Absolutely.
As
No,
Commander
never
in
be
Chief,
silent.
my
Always
focus
speak out.
is on building the most powerful military of the future. As a first step, I'm asking Congress to fund a state-of-the-art Golden Dome missile defense shield to protect our homeland, all made in the USA.
Is he calling it the Golden Dome to make it seem cooler than the Iron Dome?
The technology just wasn't there, not even close. But now we have the technology. It's incredible, actually.
The
And
technology
other
is
places
incredible,
have-
actually.
They have it. Israel has it. Other places have it. And the United States should have it too, right, Tim? Right? They should have it too. So I want to thank you. But it's a very,
So
very
unhinged.
important. This is a very dangerous world. We should have it. We want to be protected.
Why
and
does he
we're
does
going
that
to
like a
protect our
voice thing?
citizens
So
like
fucking
never before.
unhinged, bro.
To boost our defense industrial base, we are also going to resurrect the American shipbuilding industry, including commercial shipbuilding and military shipbuilding. And for that purpose, I am announcing tonight that we will create a new Office of Shipbuilding in the White House and offer special tax incentives to bring this industry home to America where it belongs. We used to make so many ships. We don't make them anymore very much.
Ironically,
We're gonna
gold
make
is
them
weaker than
very
iron.
fast, very soon. It will have a huge impact. To further enhance our national security, my administration will be reclaiming the Panama Canal, and we've already started.
Oh my God. Wait, he just talked about. Wait, did he just say he's going to annex the Panama Canal?
Oh, I think he did.
Just today,
Nation, think of the
large
$2.
American
He just said he was going to
company
annex the
announced they
Panama
are
Canal.
buying both ports around the Panama Canal and lots of other things having to do with the Panama Canal.
Dude, with
and a couple
applause.
other canals.
He just said that and they applauded.
The Panama Canal was built by Americans for Americans, not for others. But others
Reclaiming
could use
it?
But
What
was
are you
built at
fucking
tremendous
talking
cost
about,
of American
dude?
blood and treasure. 38,000 workers died building the Panama Canal.
Dude, he's
They
literally
died of
talking about
malaria, they died
annexing
of
the
snake
fucking
bites and
territory.
Mosquitoes. Not a nice
Annexing
place
a
to work.
sovereign area.
They paid them very highly to go there, knowing there was a 25% chance that they would
A
die.
sovereign country. Panama's
The most expensive
Panama.
project
Oh my,
also that was
that's
ever
crazy.
built in our country's history, if you bring it up to modern day costs. It was given away by the Carter administration for $1, but that agreement has been violated very severely. We didn't give it to China. We gave it to Panama.
Wait,
and we're
is
taking
there
it
any
back.
evidence China controls the Panama Canal right now? Is there any evidence of that claim? Literally. What the fuck? Dude, this is so fucking unhinged.
And we have Marco Rubio in charge. Good luck, Marco. Now, we know who to blame if anything goes wrong.
Oh, so he's you see how he
Marco's been
tries to like
amazing, and
act like
gonna
he's
do
the
a
one
great
not to
job.
blame?
Think of it. He got 100 votes.
Hear me out. Thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Absolutely, absolutely. Huge supporters of the LGBTQ plus community
I feel
here.
very certain. So let's assume he got 100
Huge
votes.
allies.
And I'm either very, very happy about that or I'm very concerned about it. But he's already proven. I mean, he's a great gentleman. He's respected by everybody, and we appreciate you voting for Marco. He's going to do a fantastic job. Thank you. Thank you. He's doing a great job.
Marco Rubio has no spine.
Seriously, no spine.
And I also have a message
Like Trump,
tonight for the
Trump
incredible people of
lambasted him
Greenland.
in like 2015, made him out to be a fool,
We strongly
right?
support
And now
your
he
right
like
to
crawls back
determine your
simply
own
because he's in
future.
power. Like, talk about a man
And
that
if
has
you
like, no
choose, we
principles.
welcome you into the United
Seriously.
States of America. We need Greenland for national security.
Oh,
and
now
even
he's talking about
international
annexing
security,
Greenland.
and we're working with everybody involved to try and get it.
Dude, no, it's not. He just might do it. He's
National
talking about
world
annexing
security.
it.
And I think we're going to get it. One way or the other, we're going to get it.
Dude, they're
will
laughing.
keep
They're
you
like
safe.
literally. He's talking
We
about
will make you
annexing one
rich,
of our
and
fucking
together
allies.
We will take Greenland to heights like you have never thought possible before. It's a very small population, but very, very large piece of land and very, very important for military security. America
Why don't-
is once
they're
again
our
standing
allies.
strong
Just have a
against
closer
the
military
forces of
relationship.
Radical Islamic terrorism. 3.5 years ago, ISIS terrorists killed 13 American service members and countless others in the Abbey Gate bombing during the disastrous
What a
and
pivot.
incompetent withdrawal
I know,
from
right?
Afghanistan. Not that they were
Set up by
withdrawing.
Trump.
It was the way they withdrew. Perhaps the most
way
embarrassing
they
moment
withdrew,
in the
okay.
history of our country. Tonight, I am pleased
How
to
do they
announce
withdraw
that
differently?
we
Tell
have
us.
just apprehended the top terrorist responsible for that atrocity, and he is right now on his way
Trump,
here
why'd you
to
let
face
go
the
5,000
swift sword of
Taliban
American
members?
justice.
Yeah, he literally gave them 5,000 Taliban fighters. Like, actually insane. This is so unhinged.
And I want to thank especially the government of Pakistan for helping arrest this monster. This was a very momentous day for those 13 families who I actually got to know very well, most of them, whose children were murdered, and the many people that were so badly, over 42 people, so badly injured on that fateful day in Afghanistan. What a horrible day. Such incompetence was shown. That when Putin saw what happened. I guess he said, wow, maybe this is my chance. That's how bad it was.
Oh my God.
Should have never happened. Grossly incompetent people. I spoke.
By the way, 65 service members in the military died in conflict under Trump's administration.
They're all in our hearts tonight. Just spoke to them on the phone. We had a big call. Every one of them called, and everybody was on the line, and they did nothing but cry with happiness. They were very happy, as happy as you can be under those circumstances. Their child,
Johnny,
brother, sister,
Thank you, Johnny.
son, daughter was
Oh,
killed
why can't he
for
just
no
stick to
reason
script?
whatsoever. In the Middle East, we're bringing back our hostages from Gaza. In my first term, we achieved one
now
of
he's
the
gonna talk
most
about annexing
groundbreaking
Gaza.
peace agreements in generations, the Abraham Accords.
ADS, thank you so much for the 349 NZ. Thank you.
Foundation to create a more peaceful and prosperous future for the entire region. A lot of things are happening in the Middle East. People have been talking about that so much lately with everything going on with Ukraine and Russia. But a lot of things are happening in the Middle East. It's a rough neighborhood, actually. I'm also working tirelessly to end the savage conflict in Ukraine.
First mention.
Oh,
Millions
first mention.
of
There we go.
Ukrainians and Russians have been needlessly killed or wounded in this horrific and brutal conflict with no end in sight. The United States has sent hundreds of billions of dollars to support Ukraine's defense with no security, with no anything.
Josh, thank you for $2. And people thought Biden had dementia. I know, right? Crazy. This guy's unhinged.
Do you want to keep it going for another 5 years? Yeah, you
And
would say
Kaya, thank you for the
Pocahontas
$5.
says yes.
I won't stop. Thank you so much, Kaya. I appreciate it. And Johnny, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much.
2,000 people are being killed every single week. More than that. They're Russian young people. They're Ukrainian young people. They're not Americans, but I want it to stop. Meanwhile, Europe has sadly spent more money buying Russian oil and gas than they have spent on defending Ukraine, by far. Think of that. They've spent more buying Russian oil and gas than they have defending. And we've spent perhaps
What is that
$350
supposed to
billion.
mean? There's
Like
no
taking
evidence of that.
candy from a baby. That's what happened.
Isn't it like 150, 200? And that's like, I think it's 107 to the Ukrainian
Yes.
government.
And we have an ocean separating us, and they don't. But we're getting along very well with them, and lots of good things are happening. Biden has authorized more money in this fight than Europe has spent by billions and billions of dollars. It's hard to believe that they wouldn't have stopped it and said at some point,
How much
come
did
on,
Europe
let's
give?
equalize. You got to be equal to us. But that didn't happen. Earlier today, I received an important letter from President Zelensky of Ukraine. The letter reads, Ukraine is ready to come to the negotiating table as soon as possible to bring lasting peace closer. Nobody wants peace more than the Ukrainians, he said. My team and I stand ready to work under President Trump's strong leadership to get a peace that lasts. We do really value how much America has done to help Ukraine maintain its sovereignty and independence. Regarding the agreement on minerals and security, Ukraine is ready to sign it.
He thinks that he's helping Ukraine maintain their sovereignty?
I appreciate that he sent this letter, just got it a little while ago. Simultaneously, we've had serious discussions with Russia and have received strong signals that they are ready for peace. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Wouldn't that be beautiful?
Dude, that's so crazy. What is he talking about? Actually, the most delusional shit I've fucking seen, bro. They're applauding literally lunacy.
It's time to stop this madness. It's time to halt the killing. It's time to end this senseless war. If you want to end wars, you have to talk to both sides. Nearly 4 years ago, amid rising tensions, a history teacher named Mark Fogel was detained in Russia and sentenced to 14 years in a penal colony. Rough stuff. The previous administration barely lifted a finger to help him. They knew he was innocent, but they had no idea where to begin. But last summer, I promised his 95-year-old mother, Malphine, that we would bring her boy safely back home. After 22 days in office, I did just that, and they are here tonight.
Thank you, Johnny, for letting us know.
And Johnny, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. They said that BlackRock bought up some of the aspects of the Panama Canal today.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
have to
true.
look into
Yeah,
that.
that's true.
That is true. That's true. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nathan, thank you for the $2. That is crazy. So it's not even the U.S. It's literally just like him doing it for like huge corporations, bro. Not even
Yeah,
like.
where's all the MAGA conservatives yelling about BlackRock and stuff? And now
Yeah,
they're,
seriously.
like, buying ports.
Yeah, they're totally okay with corporations and oligarchy. Like they just don't give a fuck. They're totally okay with that. They want to benefit corporations. They're doing it for the benefit of
To
corporations.
Mark and
not
his
the
great
people.
mom, we are delighted to have you safe and sound and with us. As fate would have it, Mark Fogel was born in a small rural town in Butler, Pennsylvania. Have you heard of it? Where his mother has lived for the past 78 years. I just happened to go there last July 13th for a rally. That was not pleasant. And that is where I met his beautiful mom right before I walked onto that stage. And I told her I would not forget what she said about her son. And I never did I? Never forgot. Less than 10 minutes later, at that same rally,
Oh my God, it's been like an hour and a half.
gunfire
I know,
rang
this is
out,
so unhinged.
and a sick
Jamie
and
James, thank you
deranged
for 5. Natty,
assassin
thank you for 2.
unloaded 8 bullets from his sniper's perch into a crowd of many thousands of people. My life was saved by a fraction of an inch, but some were not so lucky. Corey Comparator was a firefighter, a veteran, a Christian, a husband, a devoted father, and above all, a protector. When the sound of gunshots
Thank you, Tree. Good
pierced
message.
the air, it was a horrible sound. Corey knew instantly what it was and what to do. He threw himself on top of his wife and daughters and shielded them from the bullets with his own body. Corey was hit really hard. You know the story from there. He sacrificed his life to save theirs. 2 others, very fine people, were also seriously hit. But thankfully, with the help of 2 great country doctors, we thought they were gone and they were saved. So those doctors had great talent. We're joined by Corey's wife, Helen, who was his high school sweetheart, and their 2 beloved daughters, Allison and Kaylee. Thank you.
Tree, think of the $5. That's totally true. Absolutely. And Daniel, think of the $5 for I'm gonna puke. Trump is trying to see what he can get away with at this point. So real, so real. And then Brendan, think of the $6.60. Thank you so much. Absolutely noted. Thank you. Yeah, $175 billion to Ukraine. And Pamela, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. They plan to move factories to Indonesia because of the tariffs. That's what they said. They said that their son works for Honda and they plan to go to Indonesia.
Allison and
Not the
Kaylee,
US.
Corey is looking down on his 3 beautiful ladies right now, and he is cheering you on. He loves you. He is cheering you on. Corey was taken from us much too soon, but his destiny was to leave us all with a shining example of the selfless devotion of a true American patriot. It was love like Corey's that built our country, and it's love like Corey's that is going to make our country more majestic than ever before. I believe that my life was saved that day in Butler for a very good reason. I was saved by God to make America great again. I believe
No
that.
fucking way he said that. So if he was saved by God, why didn't God cause the bullet to be hit into the ground? Is he saying that God killed that guy? That's insane. Saying he was saved by God is so fucking crazy.
Thank you very much. From
That's
the
so
patriots
crazy.
of Lexington and Concord to the heroes of Gettysburg and
I'm not
Normandy,
surprised by
from the
anything anymore.
warriors who crossed the Delaware to
I'm
the
so desensitized.
trailblazers who climbed the Rockies, and from the legends who soared at Kitty Hawk to the astronauts who
It's so
touched
disgusting.
the
They
moon.
said that their dad
Americans
died
have
for
always
him.
been the people who
Oh,
defied
that's
all
so
odds,
crazy.
transcended all dangers,
When
made
it
the
didn't have
most
to happen. That's so
extraordinary
insane.
sacrifices, and did whatever it took to defend our children, our country, and our freedom. And as we have seen in this chamber tonight, that same strength, faith, love, and spirit is still alive and thriving in the hearts of the American people. Despite the best efforts of those who would try to censor us, silence us, break us, destroy us, Americans are today a proud, free, sovereign, and independent nation that will always be free, and we will fight for it till death. We will never let anything happen to our beloved country, because we are a
Maybe he's
country
starting
of
to end it,
doers, dreamers,
finally.
fighters, and survivors. Our ancestors crossed a vast ocean, strode into the unknown wilderness, and carved their fortunes from the rock and soil of a perilous and very dangerous frontier. They chased our destiny across a boundless continent. They built the railroads, laid the highways, and graced the world with American marvels like the Empire State Building, the mighty Hoover Dam,
Bro's just
and the
yapping
towering
now.
Golden Gate Bridge. They lit the world with electricity,
She think of the
broke
$2.
free
Thank
of
you.
the force of gravity, fired up the engines of American industry, vanquished the communists, fascists, and
Josh,
Marxists
think of the
all over the
$5.
world,
Bach,
and
think
gave
of the
us
$5. Thank
countless
you.
modern wonders sculptured out of iron, glass, and steel. We stand on the shoulders of these pioneers who won and built the modern age. These workers who poured their sweat into the skylines of our cities. These warriors who shed their blood on fields of battle and gave everything they had for our rights and for our freedom. Now it is our time to take up the righteous cause of American liberty. And it is our turn to take America's destiny into our own hands and begin the most thrilling days in the history of our country. This will be our greatest era. With God's help, over the next 4 years, we are going to lead this nation even higher.
Jeremy,
and we
think
are
of the
going
$5.
to
This is so
forge
unhinged.
the freest, most advanced, most dynamic, and most dominant civilization ever to exist on the face of this earth. We are going to create the highest quality of life, build the safest and wealthiest and healthiest
I thought he said that already existed.
communities anywhere in the
I
world.
thought he said they already did that.
We are going to conquer the vast frontiers of
Conquer?
science, and we are going
Okay.
to lead humanity into
Science?
space and plant the American flag on the planet Mars
Oh
and
my
even
gosh.
far beyond.
Okay, wait. He believes in science? Really? He said the climate's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. He doesn't fucking believe in science. Johnny, think of it, $10. Yeah, this is unbearable. Unbelievable. It's so fucking unhinged. Kaya, thank you so much as well. Thank you.
And through it all, we are
Can't
going
really think
to
of it, $2.
rediscover the unstoppable power of the American spirit. And we are going to renew unlimited promise of the American dream. Every single day, we will stand up and we will fight, fight, fight for the country our citizens believe in and for the country our people deserve.
Dude, what is this guy yapping about? How long has this guy been on? Has he been live for like 2 hours?
Going on about an hour and 45. No, yeah, he's about an hour and 45.
Oh my god! Dude, this is
Fellow
unhinged.
Americans, get ready for an incredible future because
Kalash, think of it,
the
$2. Thank
golden
you.
age of America has only just begun. It will be like nothing that has ever been seen before. Thank you. God bless you. And God
Oh, there he
bless
goes.
America.
Dude, that is so unhinged. You went for an hour and 45 minutes. Johnny, thank you so much for the $100. For I couldn't have made it through this bullshit without you and your community. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can we
W,
get W's
Johnny.
for Johnny in the chat for the $100 YouTube super chat? Dude, this guy is like
All right,
absolutely
it's over
unhinged.
finally.
Finally, it's over. But like, geez, dude, we're gonna look at like what the reactions are on Twitter, what people are like saying around the internet right now, and I'm also gonna fire up the TikTok live stream again, everyone. So we're going to fire that up, and we'll probably get some debates and see what some Trump supporters are saying about the presidential address, because he was fucking unhinged and insane, right? Totally nutty right there. Totally nutty. Like, that was so insane. Seriously, dude. He was unhinged the whole time. He talked about annexing Greenland, right, in Panama. Absolutely fucking unhinged. Josh, think of the $5. Thank you so much. Unhinged. Let's roll up these debates right now. Let's get it going. Like, these Trump supporters
I need a drink.
are unhinged. Let's see what they have to say. Like, everyone does at this point. That is so unhinged. I'm gonna plug
Hey,
in
Parker,
the audio right now. What's up?
I'm gonna leave Discord
I
and
got
I might
you.
join you on TikTok here in maybe about 15 to like 20 minutes.
Got
if
you,
you
got
want to
you.
join up on there.
All right,
Okay,
appreciate you.
Bye, YouTube.
All right, everyone. We're going to be going over to TikTok, and we're going to be debating people right now. Absolutely fucking unhinged what is happening right now. I cannot believe it. Let's see what some Trump supporters have to say about Trump literally bringing up the fact that he would annex Greenland and Panama. All right, let's get it plugged in right now to get the debates going in right now. What about the exit? He never even talked about any of his policies to lower gas prices, to lower grocery prices. None of that. That was nothing he ever brought up. Alrighty. Let me get it going. Here, I got to plug in. Give me 1 second. I'm moving the audio right now. Can y'all hear me? Okay, everyone should be able to hear me over here. All right. We're gonna close this real quick. This screen capture, and you get back into the debates. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Let's get these debates going real quick. We're gonna run up the live right now. What's up, everyone here on TikTok? If you're out here on YouTube, everyone, do make sure to like the stream. It helps send it out to more people. I really would appreciate that, y'all. I really would appreciate. Let's try to get to like 4,000 likes, everyone, on this YouTube stream. How many are we at right now? We're at almost 4,000, everyone. Let's try to get to 4,000 on the YouTube stream right now. I really would appreciate that in terms of likes. We're basically at the most likes I've ever had on a YouTube stream. I really would appreciate it for the 5,700 people here on YouTube. To make sure to like the stream, we're going to get some debates going in and see what some Trump supporters are saying, particularly about, right, this unhinged fucking speech that Donald Trump just engaged in. What's up, everyone on TikTok right now? Did y'all just see what happened? Did y'all just see that unhinged speech that Donald Trump just engaged in, where he talked about possibly, or not just possibly, he talked about annexing Panama and Greenland. It's not just he's going to possibly take it. He talked about annexing them. Okay? So this is unhinged. This is crazy. Like, we're going to get some Trump supporters up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. We're going to start getting it going right now. Apparently, BlackRock bought parts of it. Yes, absolutely. That is something that happened as well. BlackRock did buy parts of it. They did buy parts of it as well. We're going to start getting some people up here right now for some debates. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. Do share the live. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. It helps send it out to more people. I think we're almost at 4,000 likes, everyone. We're at 3,900 right now. Let's try to get to 4,000 real quick. All right, let's get some Trump supporters up right now to see what they have to say about what just happened. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I wanted to say something about
I do appreciate you. We are just looking for people who did vote for Donald Trump. So only do send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. If you're on YouTube, do like the live. I really would appreciate it. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Shannon, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Actually, I didn't vote
That's
for
really sad
Donald
to hear.
Trump, and I not agree with his politics. That's why.
And Taram, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I just want to say thank you. Debates have been background noise while studying for state insurance license exam, and I passed. Yo, base! I'm super happy for you. I'm super happy for you. We're getting the debates up right now. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Sean, thank you for the $5. Everyone on YouTube, it will take a second to get some debates up here. Do give it a second, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. Yo, Madison, thank you for the hand heart. TW, thank you so much for the $10 on YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Hey, it's Sean, the trans homeless guy.
Oh,
Has
yes,
been
yes.
an
Make sure to
really
message me. I am looking for some debates right now. Please do make sure to message me. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Just things that he does with immigration.
Okay. What immigration policy do you like of Donald Trump's?
Before I get started, could I ask you a question about something that happened during Congress?
You mean
Just real quick.
the recent speech that just happened?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I ask you a question about that? So when they were introducing the child that had cancer or has cancer at the moment, and he got inducted to honorary Secret Service, why did nobody on the Democratic side stand up for that? Just curious.
If you watch my YouTube stream of me reacting to it, I actually said that was a good thing.
How so?
I said it was a good thing that he's gonna be a part of the Secret Service.
I don't understand that. I'm not saying that. I'm
Do
not
you think
saying you.
the $5?
I'm not saying you specifically. I'm saying the people that were in Congress at the time. Do you think that was bad on them?
I don't really remember, but it would be bad. I would think that you should obviously that's a good thing, but
Okay.
also at the same time, we should recognize that Donald Trump's doing this for propaganda, right? He doesn't actually care about people. He's doing it for propaganda.
Okay, so regardless
And
if it's propaganda or not,
do you think clapping is good enough?
I think standing up and clapping, yes, and giving and having
Kathy,
understanding
$10. Thank you so much.
and having understanding that the kid that has cancer and he's inducted to the Secret Service, I think is a pretty cool thing, regardless if it's propaganda or not. Don't you think?
Yeah, and I think we did see them clap, right?
No, I didn't even say when they panned over to him, I didn't see a single Democrat clapping or standing up for that.
Okay. If I were to look back at it right now and see that, right, would you then admit that you're wrong?
Sure, absolutely.
Okay. So if I go click back right now and I see that,
Yeah,
you'll admit it?
absolutely, absolutely.
Okay, well then let's do that right now actually.
Let's do it.
Let's do that right now. Yo, Taylor, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. All right, let's go click back cuz I literally have it up right now. Let's see if I can find it real quick.
And just so that we're
Desandra, thank you so much for the fireworks. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Tessa, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Tessa.
and just to make sure that we're on the same page, just make sure we go like a couple minutes back.
I'm watching it right now.
Mhm.
And let's see it.
Could you
pan
pull it up on
back.
screen?
No, I can't pull it up for you. No,
Oh, so you just saying is not enough.
I can't pull it up on TikTok for you, but I can pull it up for the YouTube stream and you can watch it later.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that too. Just make sure when he announces it and the kid's on screen that, and when they pan over at the same time, just make sure we have all that connected and that cut up clips.
Yeah. What do you mean cut up clips, bro? What are you talking about?
Like cut up clips, you know what that means? You ever made a YouTube or a TikTok video where you cut up the clips?
Yeah, of course.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, everyone, look at this. Let's watch this. Do you see people clapping? I saw people clapping. And then people sat down. So people weren't standing up, but they were clapping. Is that fair?
I can't speak for it because I can't see it.
I understand, but I just saw it, and the 4,800 people in my YouTube stream just saw it. So
I can't see it, so I can't tell you that.
The 4,800 people just watched it.
That's fine. But I just can't see it, so I can't say that.
Okay. Are you serious, dude?
I'm very serious.
I just watched it with my eyes.
That's okay. I just can't see it, so I can't speak on it.
Do you think I'm
lying?
lying?
Okay? Are you okay?
Do you think I'm lying?
Do I think you're lying? No.
Then you accept that I saw that, right?
I just think you're not speaking the truth.
So I am lying.
No, that's not what I said. I wouldn't call you a liar.
You just said I'm not speaking the truth, right?
Yeah, you're just not speaking the truth. Yeah, you're not a liar.
That means I'm lying.
No, not necessarily. No.
What does it mean to lie?
Not what you're doing.
What does it mean to lie?
Not what you're doing.
What does it mean to lie?
You're not telling the truth. That's all.
Can you tell me what it means to lie?
What you're not doing.
Hunter, are you like purposefully trying to rage bait? Because I'm not gonna get angry at you. I'm just gonna say
It's
like,
not
why are you
something.
doing this?
If it was supposed to be rage bait, I would get you, but I'm not trying to rage bait. I promise.
Well, you're clearly not getting me, and you are trying to rage.
Well,
bait
I
me,
just
which
told you that
doesn't-
I'm not trying to get you. So
Well,
I
you
don't know why you're
clearly
putting words in
are.
my mouth at this point. No, I'm not.
You clearly are. Can you tell me what a lie is?
Are you now putting words into my mouth?
Can you tell me what a lie is?
Are you putting words in my mouth now?
Can you tell me what a lie is?
I'm not going to tell you that because you're not doing it.
So I wasn't lying. You agree?
No, I told you that many of times that you weren't lying. You weren't telling the truth.
So what is lying?
Again, something that you weren't doing.
Do you think if someone is lying that they're not telling the truth?
Depends.
What does it depend on?
It depends on what they're talking about.
What do you mean? Tell me. Can you give me an example?
Yeah, it's something that you're not doing.
Can you give me an example?
I'm not going to give you an example because you're doing it right now. Yeah.
The Hoff, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Can you give me a Trump economic policy that you like? And RM,
Absolutely
thank you for the $100. Thank you so much for since he has to waste time on trolls like this. Thank you so much, RM, for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Yo, they left, by the way. They ran away. Oh my gosh. Let's go into the next person. All right, we'll get some other people's thoughts on like what happened with that absolutely unhinged rant that Donald Trump went on. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. For the 3.6 thousand people on TikTok, do tap the screen to get to 500,000 likes. Morgan, thank you for the $10. For the 4.9 thousand people over here on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. It will help send it out to more people. I really would appreciate that, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 29.
Is there a way you could turn off the background noise? Did you vote for Donald Trump, Emily? GT, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Did you vote for Donald Trump, Emily?
I definitely did.
Okay. How old are you? You said?
I'm 30.
Okay. Did you watch the recent? Did you watch what Donald Trump just did when he addressed the nation?
Yeah, and I just wanted to say that I think he's really hot.
No, you don't.
He's really attractive.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Shut up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, but I just want to say I appreciate you guys
I
so
appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, I really appreciate that. Everyone tap that screen, share the live. It'll help get out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, Parker?
How old are you?
23.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I've been on here before. I don't know if you want to let someone else join.
Yeah, I do. Georgia, thank you for the $5. Cameron, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know. He literally cut cancer funding, and then he wants to like virtue signal and act like he's doing things for people. Yo, Dustin, thank you for the $50 YouTube Super Chat for Democrats Response Happening. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Dustin. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. Let's try to get to 5,000 likes, everyone. We have 4,100 right now. If we get 900 more, we'll be able to get up to 5,000. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
How do I get off?
I got you. Don't worry. Let's get this next person up here. Do give it a second, everyone. Roland, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you. All right, let's get this next person up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Sorry, it takes a second to get people up here. Once we get someone up here, it'll be completely and totally fine. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Why'd you do that?
Because I agree with some of his policies.
Like, what policies do you agree with?
Like getting like the economy, getting it stable, and also like making sure the military get more funds instead of like taking it to other countries.
Okay. So you think the economy will be more stable. Can you name one Trump policy that'll pass that will make the economy more stable?
I don't really know about the policy, but all I know is like for him, like getting involved, taking like the money that is being sent to Ukraine and stabilizing it in the state. I think that would be more perfect for us. For us, the military, because we don't really get enough money. And this April, the enlisted, I think E1 to E4, they're actually going to
Donald
get
took the
more
five
money.
dollars. Okay, so again, but that's nothing that Donald Trump did. So if you can't mention anything Donald Trump did to cause these like certain things to be better, then why do you like attribute the responsibility to him?
I'm sure like he did a lot though, but just that some of his policies, some of his actions are not really going well. But I think due to like most of his cabinets, but I think I do agree with him in some instances.
You do agree with him in some instances, like.
Yeah. No, like you see how he's not really deporting, but he's actually uh reinforcing the laws. You know, like if, for example, if I'm African by the way, so if I come here illegal and overstayed, I think it's the right thing for me to go back to my country and let other people get the opportunity because there are actually people in at consulates seeking visas to enter, but because those people who entered illegally and not doing the right thing are still in the country, so those consulates are not allowing other people to enter, which is causing a lot of problems. So by him taking those people out, I think he's doing the right thing. So
Okay,
that's
so
what I agree.
let's address this. So, undocumented immigrants coming to the country, you're saying you disagree with that. Okay. Well, do you think that the current process goes fast enough? Push the hand out.
Yes, I did go
Yes.
fast. That's why I did mention like
Did
I
you know
came
on
here as
average it takes 5 to 7 years?
no, not all of it. I do know people who actually went to the consulate who just got their visas approved.
Yeah, we're talking on average. Natalie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. So, do you think on average it
Um,
should take 5 to 7 years? And Angela, thank you so much for the
no,
$10. Thank you
it
so much.
shouldn't take 5 to 7 years.
Appreciate the handout. Okay, so for many people, it takes too long for them to get into the country through those particular means. So they might try to come to the country undocumented. Why wouldn't you try to incentivize them to come to the country legally by making the legal process faster, like what the bipartisan border bill did, especially for the asylum process, where it made asylum claims get literally processed faster?
But guess what? So what will actually cause people to leave their country if to by crossing the border and entering through because
Well, I have a
there
question.
are other
Here's
people
my
also
question.
doing the
Actually,
right thing.
here's my question. Why is undocumented immigration bad?
What can you repeat that again, please?
Why is undocumented immigration bad?
Because to me it's bad because for example, you can just leave your country and go to a different country to just go there and seek a refuge, right? You have to go through the right process. By doing so, they'll get the people like he doesn't know how many people are in like undocumented or documented people like immigrants are in this country. If you cross the border, how is it going to provide help to
I'm
you?
still waiting. Why is it bad? Because more
Why is it
crime?
bad?
Are you saying because it will lead to more crime?
No, it's not going to lead to more crime, but there are other people doing a lot of stuff which cause it to be bad. For example,
What are you referencing? Dustin, thank you for the $100 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much for Alyssa Slots killing it. I'll have to check that out. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Dustin. Thank you for the $100 YouTube super chat, and TW, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, TW. I'm still waiting. Like, what's the reason immigration is bad? Like undocumented
no,
immigration.
I'm not saying immigration is bad or undocumented is bad. There are other like F1 students who get into this country and do good things, right? There are other I'm just talking about those who cross the border illegal way, crossing someone entering to someone's country illegal is actually bad.
Grace,
You
thank you for the
know, you
$5.
don't have
Okay,
to do
you're still not giving me like anything. Any reason why it's bad.
because so back I think last year I was on deployment last year, so I heard it through the news that an undocumented actually killed a police officer.
Okay. So undocumented immigrants commit crimes at lower rates than natural-born U.S. citizens. So can you please explain to me, Chris? Thank you so much for the private jet. Thank you so much, Chris. I really appreciate it. Can you please explain to me why you're trying to portray undocumented immigrants to be like causing more crime when they commit crimes at lower rates?
You shouldn't commit crime. That's the first thing. You shouldn't have to commit crimes if you are undocumented. You get what I'm saying? Because they don't have no legal, you don't have no status to identify by. So why are you committing crime? That means you are causing problems to the other people who are immigrants or who are here.
I understand, but undocumented immigrants commit violent crime, drug crime, and property crime at lower rates than natural-born U.S. citizens.
To me, I'll rather go for like those who are U.S. citizens that commit crime, right? They'll get arrested eventually, but if you are undocumented, you won't be able to get arrested. That is one disadvantage about it, and they don't have no track record of where you from because you crossed the border, and this actually
So for people who are in the country undocumented, should you give them a pathway to citizenship to incentivize them to get a governmental documents and papers so that we do know
yes,
who they
some
are?
of them,
Okay,
some of
okay,
them, not
okay,
all of them.
okay. So just not for people who are like violent. And
Yes,
again, if you don't want to like, would you vote for a candidate that intentfully released violent criminals into the country?
I'll vote yes.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah.
So then, why do you care about this?
Because like if you are violent, you should go. Because I have look, I have people who are international students, right? Like F1 students who goes to Harvard, like Yale and other stuff, right? And some of this get a chance to work for like big tech companies, right? But because there is this H1B visa, which is done through lottery, but they don't get the chance to win it and they have to go back. You get what I'm saying? Which these people are eligible to stay in this country and work. You get what I'm saying? So if like there's a pathway for those people, that would be better than someone who will come here and commit crimes and hinder the chances for these people, these international students.
Are you saying like intentionally releasing violent criminals in the country is something that you wouldn't vote for?
Yes.
Okay, then did you know that Donald Trump pardoned people who pled guilty to admitting to violently assaulting police officers?
When was that?
What he at the
Who are
beginning of his administration when he
undocumented?
first got in office, he pardoned people who pled
Who are
guilty.
undocumented?
Does it matter?
Yeah, we are talking about
Yes.
undocumented.
Either way, they committed a fucking violent crime.
But are they undocumented?
I'm kicking this person. TW, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Does that matter? What's up? How old are you?
Hello, 25.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yep.
Push the hand heart. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I like his views on American industrialization and focused on small business, medium businesses, just the economy in general.
Okay, can you name one economic policy you like of Donald Trump's?
I like what he's doing with tariffs. I know it's sucks, but it's kind of has to be done because if you look at how our goods are being tariffed in foreign countries versus what we charge, we're just looking for a fair trade at the end of the day.
Okay, so why should we impose a 25% tariff on Canada?
Well, if you look at, I've been seeing stuff pop up about the tariff rates on goods that we send to Canada, and they're definitely more significant than ours. So
Are
that's
they
what I'm going off of.
25% on all goods?
What I saw was like varied rates depending on what it was.
So
farm
then you're not
products and
engaging in retaliatory tariffs by doing 25%.
retaliatory.
Yeah, it's not retaliatory. Can you stop breathing the mic, by the way? And it's not retaliatory if it is the case that you are doing a higher tariff than them.
What is your question?
It's not retaliatory. It's a statement. It's not retaliatory, right? If it is the case that you do a higher tariff than them.
Yeah, no, I didn't think
TW,
they're
thank you
retaliating.
$10. Okay, that's what you were arguing.
No, I said like I like what he's going for as trying to seek a fair trade, saying that we have things that are important to us, and we're going to utilize world trade to get better deals and hopefully drive the economy in the U.S. and influence.
How did 25% tariffs give us better deals? Push the hand heart.
If you look at doing business in America, that's what we're trying to make positive, and
you're trying to incentivize more companies to build in the United States. Okay, did you know that a lot of American jobs are decreased in the United States because they rely on production imports that could be from production from other countries around the world, materials from other countries around the world, or it could be from labor from
Raw
countries around the
materials, yeah.
world. Appreciate the hand art. All of those will be more expensive in the production process for American businesses, which will make them less profitable, which means it will reduce the level of jobs in the United States for those particular firms that produce things and which have any part of the production process that comes from any country around the world that would be impacted by the tariffs.
A lot of what the companies over the years, you see them outsourcing in foreign countries for production. Why is that? Why are they leaving the U.S.? And that's kind of what I see. I'm mainly voting for any party candidate that's focused on production in the U.S.
That's how the free market works. I thought you guys were like pro free market, pro capitalism.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't blame them. As a business, you're going to go for reducing costs and driving sales. But how do we make that more incentivized in America? I haven't seen a party drive
The
that.
Chips and Science Act?
Say it again?
The Chips and Science Act?
Chips and Science Act?
Yes.
Let's hear it.
Here's the end. That increased domestic manufacturing of chips production.
Chips of the computer chips?
Yes, yeah. Push the hand art. Thank you so much, Daria.
That sounds good. What about the raw materials needed for those? Those are still being outsourced, though, right?
Push the hand art. So obviously, raw materials would be produced from all around the world. What's the issue with that? That's not the issue is being able to produce the particular chips, not necessarily the and semiconductors, not necessarily the. I appreciate the head massage. Not necessarily.
Was there something preventing us from producing them before the act?
Materials. It was the specialization in producing them. Typically, those are mostly from Taiwan. Appreciate the holocron.
Oh, those specific items you're talking about?
Yes. So there's geopolitical reasons.
Geopolitical. So it's not that we couldn't do it here. What was the need behind the act? Why do you bring that up?
An increase in domestic production, specifically so that we could have an increase, like a level of chip production in the United States, in which could satisfy our needs if something ever happened to the chip production from Taiwan's perspective.
Okay. When did that act pass?
Under the Biden-Harris administration. Appreciate the live on air.
Sounds like a good thing. Can we get more of that?
Yeah, well, we're doing that.
We don't do stuff like that anymore?
Well, is Trump doing it? What policy is Trump supported that does that?
I couldn't tell you anything that lines up with that specifically. I know that he's looking at AI and then also the computer chips production from other countries, and we're still focused on outsourcing that, from my understanding.
Okay. All right. Well, I have a question. In terms of tariffs, can you tell me who you think pays the tariff?
Well, if there's private companies doing trade, right? Like if we're bringing in a car from, let's say, Germany, we're charging a percentage to that industry, that company, not necessarily the country Germany, but to that company. Is that correct?
No.
So we're charging
CW,
Germany
this
to
is
bring in the
$10,
cars?
thank you. Okay, so the tariffs are paid by the American business importing the product, and it's passed down to the consumer. Charles, thank you for the $5. And also, I just want to let you know,
Passed down to the consumer based on the retailer in America, though.
Actually, by the way, before we go into this, because I do think that I just remembered this, Donald Trump said at the speech to Congress today that he's against the Chips and Science Act. How do you feel about that?
I haven't heard it, nor his reasoning. Based on what you've provided, it sounded like it's not a bad deal.
Okay. All right. Well, then we can go back to who you think is paying the tariff. Johnny, think of the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. True.
It's business, so if I'm bringing in goods from a foreign country, I'm going to mark it up to turn a profit, basically to pay for the process of doing business in America. So if I'm being charged, let's say, a very high tariff, then I might need to rethink my business model. And that's probably a good thing if I'm outsourcing labor from foreign country that's not American jobs that I'm enthusing in. I should look in my business holistically to see how I can be more American-based. I think that's a better outcome for more jobs for Americans and hopefully better prices at the end of the day. It may take some time.
No, it would be more expensive because our production costs are higher in the United States. That's why the countries around the world are.
So why do you think production costs are higher in the United States?
It could be various factors. I don't know. It depends on the market.
because we pay better. Foreign countries don't pay what we do, and we're still not anywhere.
That's not the only reason. There could be comparative advantage, particularly for like other countries in terms of particular labor
The
or
prices
maybe
of raw
climate
materials from
conditions.
other
Can I please
places are so
finish?
good because they treat their people like shit when they acquire it, because it's government wealth, socialist companies. Like, they're getting basically goods to trade in the world, nickels on the penny on the dollar compared to what we go
You didn't
through
listen to me.
for our jobs.
You didn't listen to me. That's not the only reason, right? A country around the world could produce a product for lower cost than us, right? It could be that they have better climate conditions to produce particular agricultural goods, right? It could be they have a comparative advantage in terms of skill set, education, culture, and producing a particular type of commodity, right? So there are plenty.
Imported
So listen,
agriculture. Let's talk about that.
listen. There are plenty of different aspects of the economy, right, where it could be different reasoning why a particular company, right, is moving to a different country. It just depends. Okay, all right. I'm just gonna kick you because you're just acting really weird. He just like sat there and was quiet. Like what, dude? You obviously can't tell that I was quiet. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, dude. How's it going?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No,
Okay.
I'm Canadian.
Okay, nice. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. The only actual type of socialist companies are like cooperatives, like democratically run companies. Those are like socialist companies, but he doesn't even know what he's referencing when he was saying that. Actually, that was insane. He had no clue what socialism is. I was about to ask him to define socialism. Lisa, think of the $10. Thank you so much. I did see that this is not normal. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Let's get this next person up here. Do tap that screen. Do share the live. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. Andrew, think of the two Canadian dollars. Thank you. If you do like the stream, it'll help get out to more people. We're at 4,200 right now. Let's try to get to 4,500 here on YouTube, everyone. And Johnny with the $50. Thank you so much for giving a bonus tip today because it's been a long, exhausting one. Thanks, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you for the confetti as well. Thank you. It has been a wild day. It has been a wild day. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. We don't have many guest requests, chat. I think there's a bit of a following glitch on this live on TikTok. I don't know if it would be smart to hit a restart or like what's going on. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Kaiten, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
What's happening? What I saw tonight was fucking disgusting.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Sorry, no, I did not.
Hey, everyone. I am just looking for people who did vote for Donald Trump. Thank you for the hand arts. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Hell yeah, I did.
Mike, think of the $2. How old are you?
Me, I'm 19, sir.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Trump, I think Trump's just the man for the job. He's got great energy. He's going to lower the prices. He's going to keep the country secure, the border specifically. He's going to keep the outside foreign affairs safe. For 62% less deaths are occurring out of foreign states when Trump was in office.
Can you tell me any policies he did to cause this? You're just giving me a correlation causation.
So
Tierney,
pretty much.
Galaxy, thank you. And then TW, think the $10 YouTube super
Thanks
chat.
for the Galaxy, Tierney.
You didn't get any Galaxy.
They gave me half a one.
Can you thank them for giving me $10 on YouTube super chat?
Thanks for giving me $10, girly boy. So let's cut to the chase, Dean.
My name is at the top left. You can see my name.
I'm not a great reader.
I can tell. That's why you're MAGA.
Parker. Hell yeah, it is. Easy to remember. 4 syllables, 4 letters. So
okay, he's totally trolling. He's totally trolling. Let's go to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Do you tap that screen? Do you share the live version? It will help get out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
What's your birth year?
2006.
Okay, what month?
March 3rd.
Okay. Well, you would be 1 year older, dude. Rough.
No, but like.
No, but like, dude, MAGA math. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
12.
Stop. Chat, I know he was right. He what's it called? He admitted that he wasn't, you know? I realized that he was right after. Okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 23.
My brain needs to be fixed, chat. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
He's just like, I don't know, he's better for the border, you know?
Okay, can you stop trolling me, please? Just leave me alone. I'm just gonna block you. Like, seriously.
What did I do?
Like, I'm just gonna block you. Like, if you just come up to
Okay.
troll,
What did I do?
You're trolling. You're not actually.
Oh, you recognize me. Okay. All right.
I don't recognize you. I can just tell you're trolling by your tone of voice.
Okay.
But how does this block taste? How does the block taste? If you send a guest request, you didn't vote for Donald Trump, you'll be blocked. Just letting you know. Send a guest request, you didn't vote for Donald Trump, and you did it intentionally, you will be blocked. I promise. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
3.
All right, yo, what's up? How old are you?
You what up, bro?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, good.
Did you vote for Donald Trump? Hello? All right. Next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
10.
10 years old? Jesus Christ. What are you doing on my live stream? Oh my gosh. What are you doing in the guest box? Unbelievable. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 35, bro.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Absolutely, my friend.
No?
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump? Oh, well, that was an accident. I thought you said no, and I blocked you. I'm sorry. That was an accidental block. My apologies. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
What's up?
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Because we don't like faggots.
Okay, what's wrong with you, dude? Seriously, you have a baby. You have a baby next to you, and you fucking did that. That's so insane. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, can you just block me so I don't have to see your content? Thanks. Love you.
Okay. I mean, you decided to sit in the guest box just for that, dude? You know,
I mean, I don't really wanna
that
watch
you interacting with my content more means you're gonna see it more, right?
But not if you block me. Think about it. Think about it, Parker.
Well, you know, I will actually not block you just so that you continue to see it.
What? Dude, come on. Don't do that to me.
I didn't block you. I'm not gonna do what you want me to do. You know, push the level up. Yo, how old are you?
That's good.
How old are you?
15.
Did you vote? Oh, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Push the head mustache. Why are you guys sending guest requests without why? Seriously, I just don't understand people, dude. It's like basic fucking instructions. Mike, thank you for the $5. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up? I'm
Did you vote for Donald
27.
Trump?
I did.
Okay, why so?
I didn't like Kamala Harris's policies, and
What policy did you not like?
well, a lot of them. Well, my biggest thing was I just didn't like how she presented herself on in interviews. She didn't seem
Can you name a policy of hers that you don't like?
her
Short the description.
her border policy.
Name the border policy.
I can't exactly name the policy.
Okay. Can you name anything about? Can you name any policy of hers in specific that you disagree with?
I know that I didn't like Biden's policies, and she said that she wouldn't change anything that Biden did.
Can you name one of those policies that you disagree with?
Of Biden's policies?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll say his border policy, letting the app where they just let people come in the country.
That's
I
through
know
the
it's
legal asylum process, and that also that app, the CBP1 app, existed under
right.
Trump's administration.
Okay, but Biden did change it to where more people are allowed in. Asylum is
Nope.
running from unsafe country as in
What
wars.
Biden policy made it so more people can come into the country?
Right, more Democrat voters.
Can you what policy?
What do you mean? What policy? His immigration policy, sanctuary cities.
Sanctuary cities, his immigration policy. Neither of those things, right, are policies that he created, right? He didn't create sanctuary cities. What are you talking
He
about?
supports them.
That's still not a policy that he passed. So can you tell me what policy that you disagree with?
I mean I've told you.
No, you haven't.
I have.
Mitch, this is embarrassing. You cannot name a policy to save your life.
I just told you his immigration policy.
Yeah, but you couldn't mention any of the specific immigration policies.
I did.
Which one? Name the bill.
Well, I can't name the bill, and I guarantee you most people won't be able to name the bills.
And that's an issue.
It is an issue. I agree with you.
Okay. So then why don't
On
you
both
go
sides.
so then why don't you go research?
I do research. I just don't look
no,
at the
research does not mean
specific. I don't look
research.
at the
No,
specific
no.
names of the bills.
Research does not mean listening to Trump speak, listening to JD Vance speak, watching Joe Rogan, watching Lex Friedman, right? It does not include going on Fox News. That's not what research is. Andrew, thank you for $5.
So you're saying listening to different sources is not research.
If you consider Joe Rogan a source, get a grip on reality, please.
Okay, what source do you watch? What source?
AP News, NPR, PBS, Reuters.
Okay, so only those.
Those are the main ones. If you want to look at the economic data, the Bureau of Labor Statistics, the St. Louis Federal Reserve.
Okay, so one thing I wanted to ask you about, kid, with Biden's presidency, can you name anything? Would you be willing to admit anything he has done badly or that you haven't liked? In Trump's presidency, can you name one thing or a few things that you have liked?
Yeah, under the Biden-Harris administration, I disagree with their stance on Israel, right? And then for the Trump administration, Operation Warp Speed, trying to get a deal done with TikTok. That's about it.
That's about it. All right. Well, I appreciate it, Parker.
Nothing else.
Usually when I watch you guys, you could be a little bit rude. So I'm glad you weren't rude. And
let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yes, that is actually my humor. That is my humor right there. Has anyone seen that on their For You page? That one TikTok clip of like someone being like, "Dude, honestly, I think that Dean is nicer than you, Parker," and then me being like, "That's the dumbest fucking thing I have ever heard in my life. I cannot believe you fucking said that." Anyone see that? Yeah, user, did you vote Trump? Push the hand in it. Because like anyone who's like actually watched me and Dean for like extensive periods of time knows that I'm right, and me responding that way is so funny. Just I love that humor. I love doing that. Gretchen, think of the $5. That is my humor. I'm serious. Neil, it's how old are you?
I'm 23.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
And why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, to be honest with you, the reason I voted for him was because between the two choices that we had, I felt like Trump would be a stronger commander in chief in the aspects of everything that was going on in the world.
Okay. So what makes you think that he'd be a stronger or better commander in chief?
Well, I think he would have been a better one just because of his past. As far as that, I mean, I don't know. I think that with Kamala being in office, I don't think that she would have been respected as much around the world, partially because of her inexperience within the presidency. And I just feel like that she was...
Her inexperience?
She
Okay, I have
didn't
a
really
question.
give me...
I have a question.
What's up, man?
In 2016, who do you think should have been nominated for presidency?
Well, with our options, it was either Hillary or Trump, right? So Hillary, to me, had a lot of shaky stuff going on, and the Clintons in general are very shaky people.
Wait, but like she was the only one with experience.
Doesn't mean it was good experience.
Okay, so Trump is the only one with presidential experience. That doesn't mean it's good presidential experience. So can you name
In
one?
your view, yes.
Can you name one policy that Trump influenced get passed as president of the United States that you think was good?
No, not really. To be honest with you, no. But yes, I mean, I'm not saying I'm just a huge Trump fan. Neither am I a huge Kamala fan.
Kamala.
Kamala,
And Kennedy,
excuse me.
thank you so much for the $30 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Kennedy.
But I just
really
be honest
appreciate
with
it.
you,
Thank you.
man.
And Raven, thank you for the
feel
$20.
like-
Thank you,
Yeah,
Raven.
my
I appreciate
fault.
it. Kaiten, thank you for the $5. I did do an entire stream on YouTube about it, so you should go watch my stream on YouTube. I'm currently streaming on YouTube right now. You can just go back in the VOD and watch it. Sierra, thank you for the $1. And for the people on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. Let's try to get to 5,000 likes, everyone. I think we're getting pretty close to 4,300 right now. Continue, Clay.
But so I was just going to continue. But like I was saying, I'm a first responder myself, and why do you think a lot of first responders voted towards Trump and not, maybe Kamala?
Why did first responders vote for Donald Trump and not for Kamala Harris?
No, I mean, obviously some
they had
have.
this idea that Democrats were like anti-police, whereas like specifically Trump was like pro-police, which is a ridiculous idea because he pardoned people who pled guilty to and admitted to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th. Secondly, as it relates to this, right, they also succumbed to the same like misinformation and propaganda as the rest of the population, pursuit of power being like the inflation. People attributed inflation to the incumbent president, regardless of whether or not they actually caused it.
Okay. So, sorry, my phone is getting late over here. Anyways, I just came on here to say I just really think that Trump would have been is a better commander in chief overall and would
What
have
makes you
better
think that?
control with our foreign. I don't know. I mean, I've just seen, like, for example, this whole thing that's been going on with the Ukraine stuff, like with President Zelensky and Donald Trump. Everybody's pretty much seen
What
that.
did he do that was good?
Well, I think he pushed him. He was hard on him because, I mean, when you're in that power, you have to be hard on people, right? I mean, that's just kind of a given thing. Like,
How do you push
when
him in
you
a
get
good context?
What's up?
How do you push him in a good context?
How do you push him in a good context?
Yeah.
Elaborate.
How did he push him? And you said he pushed him. I asked him, how do you push him in a good context?
Well, I mean, he pushed him in the fact that he wasn't letting shit slide, basically. He wasn't going to let President Zelensky come up there and disrespect him and not, say thank you for giving his country $300 and something billion. Because at the end of the day, we didn't have to give him a dime.
We didn't give him
don't
300
owe him
billion.
nothing. Okay, 200 billion.
And also we did. Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
Repeat that, bro.
Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
No, but you can educate me on it.
It's an agreement we signed with Ukraine that if they give up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them.
Okay. And that agreement was when?
That agreement was set up in 1994.
Okay. So we would defend them, as in defend them in any way possible, giving them whatever money that's
It could be
needed.
foreign assistance, yes.
Okay. So I just think that, me personally, I don't think he was very grateful, and I think as I saw something today that he came out and is now willing to work with President Trump and the United States to get whatever deal needs to be done to bring peace to the Russia-Ukraine war.
Didn't
I don't know if
Trump
that's
like
100%.
kick Zelensky out?
I mean, yeah,
And then like
but
get
you
rid of
know-
U.S. funding, U.S. aid for Ukraine.
But I mean, during his speech tonight, he spoke about how President Zelensky did come out and say that they are willing to work together now, and that he is looking forward to working with him to resolve the issue.
That's not like actually any meaningful solution or deal. That's just like him saying that, oh, we're gonna work together.
Well, I mean, I'm going to take his word until, let's say a week from now, they don't get something resolved. I'm not going to sit here and guess if he's
gonna take his word.
Well, I mean, yeah, I ain't got a choice. I mean, he's the president of the United States. There ain't shit we can do about it now. So might as well take his word and hope
Don't
for the
have
best.
any good reasoning. Don't have any evidence. Just gonna take his word because you feel like it. That's called trust me, bro. It's called the vibes. That's not good enough evidence. And John, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much. Absolutely.
Oh no. So do you think, obviously you think that Kamala would have been a better commander in chief?
Oh, absolutely.
And why do you think that?
Well, because she's not unhinged and insane, right? She didn't say that she would possibly use the military to take Panama and Greenland, and then go on stage today and say that they're going to annex like Panama and Greenland. Mustang,
So
did
you
you
don't
vote for
agree
Donald
with-
Trump? Yo, Mustang.
My name's Case, and I did vote for Trump. Sorry.
You didn't?
Yeah.
You did or didn't?
I did.
Okay, pristine victory. Okay, so why did
I
you?
voted for Trump. I did. Because I feel like he's more strict when it comes to I like, how he treated Zelensky in the office. That was pretty good. How he didn't take the disrespect, because when he was in the office, right, Zelensky kept talking over him. He wouldn't let him speak, and you don't do that in the Oval Office when you get invited. It's
Mustang. I watched the
he's
video
more-
and
he's
I
more
made a
serious
video.
and strict when it comes to it.
I watched I watched the video of them talking, and I made a video on that, reacting to it. Zelensky was letting him speak the whole time. Trump was the one not letting him speak. Okay. Did you watch the same video as me?
Well, I did.
No, you didn't. There's no way.
I
If
did.
you think that it was Zelensky not letting Trump
You're
speak,
wrong. You're
you are
wrong.
either delusional or did not watch the same video as me.
Because he went in it. Okay, he was invited to go to the White House. Yes or no?
That's irrelevant to how he treated them at the White House.
Because it was Trump's office, not Zelensky's. You don't do that. Would you let someone come to your house and treat you like how Zelensky did if you were in Trump's position?
Exactly. Like, I can mute you whenever I want. I can talk over you whenever I feel like it, just like I did to you right now. So I should be able to do that to you. Let's treat you the same way, Mustang. Sorry, my bad.
My name is Kason.
Well, we don't give a fuck here because we don't respect that like Donald Trump, So we're gonna shut you up right now. Listen here, you treated me incredibly rude.
You scared?
Here.
You scared of
You've
debate?
interrupted
Lil
me
Parker.
like incredibly insane.
Lil Parker's scared.
He's
Come on.
interrupted me so
Come on.
insane. He's treated me incredibly rude. How dare you treat me with such disrespect on
Bro,
my
scared.
platform in the place that I am? How dare you treat me with disrespect, Mustard? How dare you? How dare you, Mustard? You better
You're an
stop that
actual-
right
You're
now.
an actual wuss. Oh my god.
Mustard, you better.
You're an actual wuss.
Mustard, please stop it, Mustard. You better.
You're an actual wuss.
You
dude.
better get your ass over
Well,
here, buddy. Shut the fuck up
you wanna
before I get out of here right now. Okay, I promise. Okay, so shut the fuck up.
You're so scared, bro.
No,
Holy
I'm
fuck.
not. No, I'm not. You're disrespecting me in my space. My space. The biggest space you've ever seen.
You're
You've
gonna
never
be
seen
scared
a
or what? You're
space
so fucking
quite so
serious.
big,
Holy
quite so
shit.
big, tremendously big, incredibly big. I promise you, so big.
You're so fucking unserious, you.
So big.
This
So
happens
big.
when these fucking
So
liberals lose
big.
their
So
fucking.
big. So big.
This
Incredibly.
happens when liberals get fucking. Oh shit! I can't speak. This is what happens.
Hey, Parker.
What's up, Clan?
Hey, I got another question for you. So, do you agree with them taking back the Panama Canal?
No.
Okay. Do you agree with them taking it back in the sense that 30-something plus thousand lives were lost? That, let's say, U.S. citizens' lives were lost, and those lives could be lost for nothing. Now, let's not say nothing.
Push the money gun.
But those people that were doing, building the canal, then, say they were alive today.
Listen to
right?
this. Listen to this. American
Okay.
lives were lost fighting for Europe in World War II. Should we
Correct.
own all of Europe because we lost American lives fighting for Europe?
No, not
Okay,
necessarily.
so what's your point?
But American
What's
lives
your
were
point?
lost in Europe. Do what?
What's your point then?
Well, my point is because then at the time we owned the Panama Canal, and the whole purpose of building it was to own it, to run it, and to make money from it.
So if
And
we've
have an
owned it in
easier
the
route
so if you've
for-
owned something in the past, you can then go take over that land.
No, what I'm trying to get at, because I mean, obviously we are technically on stolen land anyways, but that's not the point I'm trying to make at all. The point I'm trying to make in this circumstance is, were those lives lost for nothing? Basically, because let's say those people knew that,
Or you think
that
for the $3? No,
Jimmy
no,
Carter's
because it is the case
administration
that the
would-
Panama Canal is still used, regardless of who owns it. The Panama
It
Canal
is.
is still used. So the fact that you're saying it's not useful, if it is the case that it's
Useful
not in
as-
U.S. ownership, I think is ridiculous. And Johnny,
I'm
thank you
not-
for the $50.
when I say
Thank you so
not
much
as
for they didn't
useful-
take back the Panama Canal. BlackRock and other private companies own it. Thank you so much. I
Well,
really
when I
appreciate
say
Johnny.
when I say not as useful, obviously it's useful for somebody or some country, but it's not as useful for the United States as it could have been. Do you think selling the Panama Canal for $1 was a smart move from
Michelle
the
and
United
Rebby,
States?
thank you for the $1, and then Kylie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, and Cheyenne, thank you for the $1. I think that Panama having their independence, if that's what they want, is the best thing.
So the canal was sold for the independence of Panama?
Well, you understand that they are independent right now, right?
Yes, they are independent now, obviously.
Okay.
But I'm saying in the time of, I want to say it was 77, 76. I'm not quite sure the exact
I
date.
support that it's now independent, given that they want to be.
Yes, but I'm saying, do you think that the selling of the Panama Canal was the correct move?
If it had led to their independence, sure.
If it did, right? So let's just say, okay, let's say it, okay, whatever. Like, throw the independence out. Was it a smart business move from the United States to sell the Panama Canal? Let's throw independence out the window. Just straight up, was it a smart move business-wise?
Business-wise, probably not.
If we had to go back, would you wish we had it back without, let's say, not at all? Okay. All right, that's all I need to know. I was just curious because me personally, I think it's a smart move to gain it back, but I think Panama should be, allocated some way or another for us getting it
What do you
back.
mean allocated somewhere? So we can just take countries back whenever we feel like it.
Well, not necessarily.
So you're
because it
saying
was
it's
something
okay to
because-
annex an independent country?
I would say that it's more along the lines of that we need to
Is
not
it
necessarily
okay
because,
to annex
because
an independent country?
no, it's definitely not okay to annex an independent country.
That's what you're advocating for here.
But what I'm advocating, just hear me out real quick. So what I'm advocating for is the fact that, let's say, the original agreements, right? Let's say we go along what the original agreements were. If those agreements were broken, per se, let's say they're broken. If an agreement is broken, then it's broken. A contract's broken. You then have the right to do what you need to do because the agreement was broken. So why not go back and get what you had earned and what our country died for? 30-something thousand people lost their lives over. I mean, we're just ignoring the fact that 30-something thousand people just died for this reason right here, for the Panama Canal to be built, and then we just gave it away for $1.
Okay, wait. If you care about 30,000 lives, how do you feel about the 45 to 68,000 American lives lost every year due to lack of health insurance?
Oh, I mean, I think it's sad. I mean, I think it's
what
I think it's
healthcare-
more
do
along
you-
the
do you
lines of
support
the
universal?
insurance.
Do you support universal health care policy?
I don't think a universal healthcare system would work. I
Oh,
don't
really?
support
Yet
it
it
because
does in
I don't.
countries around the world, in a
I
house
don't
for
think it would
decades.
work. I don't think it would work with how the United States is ran. You would
Why
have to
not?
change. Well, golly, that's such a broad, that's an in-depth conversation. That's like
Go ahead, answer the question.
Oh lordy. Okay, man, you're testing my thinking knowledge here. Okay, damn, I wish I had my laptop here so I could, do some little more research on this. But I'm at the fire station right now, so I don't have my laptop with me.
Fucking Christ, bro.
What's up, Ham?
Andy, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Andy. I
You
really
good,
appreciate
bro?
that. Thank you.
You mad? Ham?
Ham, wait, why is Ham up here? I literally tried to add Matt, bro. Who the hell are you, Ham?
Hey, Parker.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Hey, Parker, talk to somebody else for a second. Let me get a little more. Let me get my
I
my
got
buddy's
you. I got you,
laptop over
Clay.
here.
Ham,
All right, thank you, man.
did you mean to come up here?
Yeah, I did. You added me up here.
Okay, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Okay, I guess so. Johnny, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. For real though. That's so seriously. Yeah, thank you so much. Mustangs. You feel okay that you're out of timeout now?
Yes.
Okay. So anything else?
No,
wanna
you're
bring up?
just. I'd like to have a respectful debate, but you're just like I wanted to talk about abortion with that.
Hey, Mustard, can you fix your
Hello?
Wi-Fi, MAGA mobile?
What? I'm trying to. Hold on. Just hold on. Is this better?
Maybe. Okay.
Parker, is this better?
Yeah, sure. Mustard,
All right.
can you give me an economic policy of Donald Trump's that you like?
Economic policy. I just like everything he does. I don't have a specific policy,
Okay,
but
name one thing he did that you like, Mustard.
I'll say, how can you like everything that he does, but yet not be able to name one thing?
Anything. Samantha, thank you for the $1. Thank you.
I like how he got ICE. I like how he got ICE to deport the illegal immigrants. He's gonna come after them. That's what I liked.
Say that one more time.
And
Sorry,
I
I
like
couldn't hear you.
his stance on abortion. I like how
He
he
likes
got ICE
deportation.
to come raid the schools.
Oh,
and
okay,
shit.
okay. Okay. You want
Yes.
them to raid the school systems? Is crazy. Here's my question. Why is undocumented immigration bad?
Because they come here and commit crimes and shit.
Okay, so
And
the
they
fact
break
that
a lot. Like,
it will increase the likelihood of crime. So you think releasing violent criminals into the country is bad, right?
yes.
Okay, so you wouldn't vote for someone who intentionally released violent criminals into the country, right?
He didn't do. No, I wouldn't.
No. So Donald Trump pardoned people who pled guilty and
did
admitted
Trump-
to
did
violently
Trump release-
assaulting police officers on January 6th. So he pardoned people who were violent criminals. So he released violent criminals intentionally into the country. So you wouldn't have voted for him, right? So you regret your vote, right?
I don't regret my vote, but I don't support everything he does. But overall, he's better than Kamala Harris or whatever. Or
Oh, okay.
Kamala or
so,
the fucking
Kamala. So if you
better option.
so you do not regret your vote, even though you did say that you disagree with that, Mustard, right?
That, but I still like how I voted.
That was a quick backtrack.
But yeah, and besides Kamala Harris, she like talks black. She like every different groups of people she talks to, like Mexicans or Asians, she, like, change her-
Mustard. How do
talking
you?
black, talking
Hey,
Asian.
Mustard. How do you talk black?
Like the accent, like she's talking like a black person.
Yeah,
and she'll talk like Hispanic.
because
She'll like,
she-
my brothers and sisters, my brothers and sisters.
Hey, oh, so what is a black accent?
Like southern and shit. You know what you get like just like ghetto and shit. She like my brothers and sisters.
So
like
you
she
see
didn't
how he's
actually talk.
racist? You see how he's racist?
Yeah, he's a
Every
racist
person, like,
piece of-
He's just a racist fuck.
Piece of
He
crap, yeah.
associates being black with quote unquote being ghetto. You see how he's just a racist piece of shit? You see what I mean? Quickly identified. That's why he supports deportation.
Not racist.
You're a racist piece of shit.
You just said something racist, bro.
Yeah, dude. If you
Because they fucking raided the country illegally. Why would I want that?
if you
Wait,
say
hold on,
that
hold on.
hold up. If you say that AAVE, right, is ghetto, I think you're a racist piece of shit. Okay, because you are a racist piece of shit. And also, by the way, you're referencing AAVE as saying it's a black accent.
No. He just said that they invaded the country. We're talking about black people here.
Yes, they broke in.
They didn't invade shit.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, can you please
What
explain
the
that
fuck
one?
are you talking about?
They could go like to Africa. They came from Africa. They can go like to Africa for sure. Go like to fucking Africa.
What? What? These people vote. Fucking hell, man.
Wow, I'm happy I was mad to Mustard. Fuck Mustard. Fuck Mustard. How about that? Fuck Mustard. That racist fucking piece of shit. Jesus Christ.
I think that guy was pretty crazy.
That's fucking insane, dude. Thank God I called him Mustard. How'd I fucking know? How'd I fucking know? I just knew it. I knew he was an awful piece of shit.
Yeah, he sounded pretty crazy.
All right, Ham. Can you give me a reason why you voted for Donald Trump?
I mean, I just want to vote to have a tickle fight with you, man.
Oh my gosh,
and
it's
that
you!
too, I mean,
Oh my god. All right, let's get someone else up here. That person has been doing that for years, chat. They've been asking me for a tickle fight for years. I'm not trolling. Everyone, do tap that screen on TikTok. There's 6.5 thousand people. Let's try to get up to 1 million likes, everyone. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. Let's get up to 5,000 likes on YouTube, everyone. We're close to 4,500 right now. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, thank you for the money.
And
man. Thank you,
everybody,
Tara.
follow my Substack in the link in my bio. I'll be putting out a daily newsletter. It's free. It's great. Everybody loves it. Best thing ever, Trump says. Best thing ever.
Tremendously good. Yo, Theo, did you vote for Donald Trump? TikTok gives an AI summary now. Yes, I think that's true. Because sometimes the AI summaries are wild. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, Joy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Mean to mustard tax. Thank you so much.
Mean and mustard.
All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates.
Hey, Parker,
Yo, what's
give
up?
me
How old are
one
you?
more second. My buddy's computer
Yo.
is so booty, so it is not
You're
working.
good,
very
Clay.
good,
Don't
so
worry.
give me-
You're good.
All
Clay.
right, bet. Thank you.
User, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
And they're gone.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
hello?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I'm 20 years old. I did.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I mean, tickle fight, man. I mean, I'm just trying to I don't know, dude.
Let's get this next person up here. How does he keep getting on?
I don't know.
Yo, what's up? Oh, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. I think we'll go for one more hour tonight, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, yeah, one more hour, everyone, probably. Something like that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 18 years old.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I just want to tickle fight, really, Parker.
Parker, you got a lot of fans who want to tickle fight with you.
I know, pretty crazy, right? Never knew that would happen.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
He wants to be.
I'm 18 years old.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
Just for his economic policies that he's putting intact.
Can you name one economic policy of Donald Trump's that you like? Can't hear you when you're muted.
What was that?
Can you name
Sorry, I
one
couldn't hear
Trump
you.
economic policy that you like?
Just the like the tax, just kind of the tax, just lowering taxes for some people.
Okay. So you don't know any of the policies. You just so some lowering taxes. Okay. So can you name one provision within the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act that you like?
Mm, I don't know. I just think because I mean, he was a businessman before he got into politics.
Can you name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies without mentioning Trump's name?
He's a billionaire. He was a billionaire before he got into politics, so obviously he
Can you
kind of
name
knows a thing or two
can
about
you
making money.
can you name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies without mentioning Trump's name?
No, not really.
Do you think it's normal for billionaires to have 6 bankruptcies? And do you want to know how he got that money? He inherited $400 million accounting for inflation from his daddy.
Well, that's how majority of millionaires become millionaires, through inheritance.
And that's a good thing.
So, I mean, it's not, but I mean, it happens more often than you think.
And why should we
And why is he a
praise
good
that?
businessman insofar as he should be president just because he inherited millions from his
Yeah.
dad? Hundreds
Why
of
should we
millions.
praise it? Because you're praising it. You're saying he's a good businessman, and yet you acknowledge that he got money from daddy. So why should we be like, good job, Trump?
Praise be the Trump. Praise be the Trump. Incredibly stupid.
I mean, he also wants to make peace with, people see Russia as an enemy, but if we get him on our side, I mean, it's something that could be beneficial to the world just economically.
Do you want a murderous dictator on your side? A
I
man who
mean,
has killed Americans? A man who has taken over a sovereign country? Should we try to be on their side?
do you believe in just forgiving people at all? Giving
Not
people
Vladimir
another
Putin.
chance?
No. Maybe it. Like if I was a Christian, I would say yes. I forgive him personally, but like geopolitically, no. Fuck him.
I mean, he doesn't let anyone else go into his office, so I mean, that's kind of the person that's there now. And since Russia's just such a powerful country, we can't really do anything about that. So why not just work with what we
No,
can get
we
out of
we
Russia?
can do something. We make them a pariah. We don't give them what they want. Right now, Vladimir Putin is winning, and he's winning because he's dividing us. He wants nothing more to Europe and the United States to be divided, and that's what Donald Trump is doing, and that strengthens Putin's hand. Putin is an enemy to the West. He
Well,
disagrees with every single one of our values. All
I
the
also think
values
we
that we hold
shouldn't
dear, he
be
disagrees with.
funding all of Europe's military and have them not provide anything
They
in
did provide
return.
stuff. When you account for GDP, Europe has paid more to the security of Ukraine than we have. Poland took in people. They housed them. They fed them. They gave them health care. We sent them tanks. We are very good at making weapons. They were good at providing the actual humanity. They allowed those Ukrainians to flee and they opened their arms. That is just as much as important support as us giving them money. We have only given them $175 billion. Europe, once you look at it
Why couldn't we
within the
use that
GDP, they have
175
given so
billion
much
on
more.
our own citizens?
Do what?
Why couldn't Biden help our own citizens
We
that
can
like
do
went
two things
through
at once.
wildfires?
See, there's this
But they
thing.
went through wildfires, they
No,
went
no.
through
See, there's
hurricanes,
this
and we send
thing where the
175
United
billion to a
States
different country to fund a
is
war
the
that has not been resolved.
the United States is the largest, most prosperous nation in the history of the world. We can do two things at once. We can protect a democracy like Ukraine while also providing for our citizens. The people who are cutting that funding for wildfires and for hurricanes were the Republicans, not the Democrats. Democrats have for decades wanted to give more aid to those states. We don't give a damn if it's red states, blue states, purple states. We don't give a damn. We want FEMA to have more
Wow, my
money.
live got restricted.
Oh,
Wow,
did I say
dude.
something?
I don't know. It got restricted for alcohol. What? Alcohol, tobacco, and drugs.
I didn't say anything about that, did I?
Yeah, I don't think I did either.
What the fuck? No one did?
No, I didn't say anything.
Wait, did it just go away? I'm confused. None of us were doing that, right?
No, I didn't say anything.
It was mustard, was it? But I don't know. I would get that for mustard. We'll give it a second. I might get off here pretty soon then. Maybe we'll just do that.
Parker, I think I'm ready too. So
Go ahead, Clay.
all right, so I say I'm ready, but hell, we'll see how this goes. Anyways, I was doing some research and I was looking up on the U.S. Department of State, I believe, their archives. So I was looking at the agreements between the Panama Canal, or like Panama and United States. And if, let's say you had an agreement with somebody and they broke that agreement, wouldn't you withdraw the original deal that you had with somebody? Because I'm gonna give you the article that I was reading, and you ain't gotta debate this now or whatever, but you can just like go in and read. It's a whole lot of shit, so you're gonna have to like go in and read everything. Hell, you probably have already read it, but yeah,
I don't even know what you're referencing. And what agreement did we break? Elizabeth, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
saying that, I could be wrong, you can correct me if I'm wrong, that the U.S. has control over what goes in and out of that canal.
And what'd you say? Sorry.
It says that the United States has control over what goes in the canal and out the canal.
Okay. The U.S. is
And there's dude, like, all right, so my buddy's laptop's not working very well, so I'm having to like go in and out.
I think
my
what you
phone.
mean isn't that we control it. We, as part of, so there were 2 treaties under Carter that allowed for us to give it away. One was called the neutrality treaty, meaning that there has to be a neutral free flow of goods through. You can't prioritize one country over the other. Okay, so that's probably what you're referring to. We control it in so much as we are actually monitoring to make sure that all countries have the right to freely go through the canal.
Correct. Yes. And what I've heard and what I've seen, I guess, is like China has had a lot of influence into the canal and has had a lot of, let's say persuasion into what goes in and out of the canal. And from what I've been reading, at least, that's not anywhere in the agreement that, China should be like in charge or
Dude, what evidence do you have that China's in charge?
Let me send you all this. I can just send it to you on DM. I'm finna get off there.
But hold on, Clay.
What's up?
Even if that was true, okay, I will grant you that that's true. I'm not saying it is, but I will grant you that it's true, right? Even if that's true, what is the better way to get to get Panama to back off from the Chinese? Is it 1, through diplomacy and investing in their country to make it better? Or 2, is it to threaten them with taking over their land and making them angry at us? Which is the better route? Because China is not threatening to like take over the canal. They are doing it through diplomacy. They are investing in
Matt,
Panama. That's why they're winning.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Well, this is like let's say Clay was president of the United States, God forbid. Anyways, how I would go about it, since we've already given them the Panama Canal for $1, why not just listen to what we have to say? Right? Like, why not, follow the rules? I mean, hell, we already gave you a canal for $1 that lost 30,000 lives. Why not just, follow the rules of the agreement?
You keep bringing up this like 30,000. Do you know how many French people died?
Exactly. French died as well, but French gave
how
up
many?
on it.
No, how many?
French didn't have
22,000 French people died in the building. So should like France have a right to it? No, obviously not.
Because because then again, they didn't have the tools to get it done.
They still died. That's your argument, is that they died, and so that we have like some kind of right to it because we lost.
The thing is, I'm not worried about France. I'm worried about United States.
Oh my God.
Don't use death then in your argument.
I get it. Don't get oh my God, I'm a terrible debater. I know it. I've never done this shit before, so it's kind of hard to make points when I don't do this at all.
It's not about being a terrible debater. It's about an insane view.
Okay, could I ask a question?
Go ahead, Kevin.
What about what do you think about the Department of Government Efficiency?
Boo.
I don't think that Elon Musk and Donald Trump are the ones that are going to actively determine that in a positive manner. Like, actively determine like what's going to be efficient spending.
But why have they already made cuts that will save probably taxpayers almost $100 billion?
Can you give me any evidence they've saved $100 billion?
Okay.
By not funding anymore what they have found, like
no, give me a single
ridiculous
source.
things.
No, give me a single source that says that that they did $100 billion.
You can go to Business Insider. The New York.
Title.
You can look
Like,
at the
give me
New
a
York
title.
Post.
I've read it. No, I've read it. What it's saying is
Doge
that
announces this government
Musk is
agency staff has been
claiming.
trimmed to number.
Yes, and who's telling you that? Musk, right? But go to all the independent analyses. I have looked at his website, and you'll see that all of his receipts, all the things that he's putting up, don't add up to that money. He is not being transparent. All he's saying is, I'm canceling this, I'm doing that, and he's providing no receipts for it. We have no idea what he's cutting or what he isn't. And $100 million, by the way, is not, or $100 billion is not adding up to anything that he is providing. So until he provides us concrete receipts and posts that for us to verify, then I'm not going to believe him. And there are plenty of articles outside of Business Insider that actually look at the math of it. They actually compare the receipts, what has been posted, to what has been saved. Which is why, because of those very analyses, Doge has had to revise down how much they saved. He had to go down because people were actually calling him out for posting wrong numbers.
All right.
Hey, Parker, thanks for having me on, man. I'm about to get out of here, but let me know if you want to get beat in college football or 2K, whatever.
Okay, bud. All right. I might just hit either a restart or just end it for the live. I mean, I don't know why they capped the fucking live stream. It's so frustrating. I don't know
I'm
why
sorry.
they did that.
I promise I did not say anything. I promise.
No, I don't think it was you. I don't think it was you. Should I just? I mean, the thing is, if I restart, the thing is, I don't know. It's just
I'm
I feel like
cooking
there's
tonight,
not a reason to
so
restart.
I want you to restart because I'm cooking. So I'm like on a roll. So I'm just saying. I'm just joking.
Or maybe I'll just tell
it's
more
up to you.
more people to go to YouTube or something.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Restart. I'll go into my third account. I'll tell everyone to go over to my third account because I'm not going to be on for much longer. So I'll restart and go to my third account, everyone. Parker,
Alright.
get a real job, everyone. We'll be there for a bit. I think, actually, you know what?
I just end it because you want to end it. So just
Yeah,
end it,
I
dude.
think
It's fine.
I am at a point where I want to end it. Everyone, I am gonna end it for tonight. I
Parker
might
wants to cut me off.
I
He wants
might
to cut
I
me
might
off.
go do Q&A. We'll do a Q&A on my third account, and then I'll transition it over to like Twitch. Okay. I am gonna be done with debates and everything for tonight, though. Other than that, so
What's your Q&A going to be?
my Q&A, I'll start it on my third account.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'll do a little bit on YouTube for a little bit. I'll do 5 minutes on YouTube here real quick, and then I'll probably I'll join Twitch within 15-20 minutes.
Okay.
So
Thanks for having me on,
and
Parker.
when
I
I say
appreciate you.
15 to 20 minutes, I actually mean 15 to 20 minutes. Okay, everyone, go over to YouTube. I'll do a Q&A for 5 minutes on YouTube real quick, and I'll do the rest on Twitch. But love y'all
Alright.
so much. Everyone, go
I'll
over
see
to
y'all
my
later.
YouTube. Parker, get a job. Love y'all so much.
Bye, Parker. Thanks for having me up.
Of course, of course. Yeah, it was super intense tonight. Super intense tonight. Crazy. Yep, got limited. Fucking hate TikTok for age restricting my live. That was so annoying. Okay. All right. Okay, y'all can hear me now. Y'all can hear me now. What's up, everyone? Love y'all so much. I love y'all so much. I'll answer some questions for like a few minutes here real quick, and then I'll probably just go over to my what's it called? I'll go over to my Twitch here in a bit. If you have any questions, you can ask me in the comment section right now. Probably only like 3 to 4 minutes. How tall are you? I'm 6 foot tall. What do you do for fun? I play video games and I debate people. How is Marge? Marge is doing great. Marge is doing great. Have you watched The Severance? I've watched the first few episodes. I think I've watched the first 3 so far. Severance is super cool. Super cool. When do we get to meet your girlfriend? She's come on live a few times before. What's your zodiac sign? Aries. Ever do like a meetup? Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. NorCal or SoCal? I live in SoCal. All right, yeah, I think I'm only go for like 1 or 2 more minutes, everyone. What's your Twitch? Parker Get a Job. I'll be on Parker Get a Job Twitch in like literally like 10, 15 minutes. Probably like 15. Actually, 15, 20. I'll go with that. Hannah, think of the $2. I do like apples. But yeah, I will have some time there. I just need to make a few calls real quick, and I need to do a few things real quick. But yeah. What are your thoughts on Trump's speech tonight? I would say to watch this live stream. And he's so fucking unhinged. He's so unhinged. Fortnite on Twitch tonight? Yep. Yeah, that's where I plan to go. Twitch link, please. Just look up twitch.tv/ParkerGetAJob. Are you single? No, I have a beautiful girlfriend. Are you in college? Nope, I am graduated. Favorite food? I'd probably go sushi. Speaking of which, I had sushi yesterday. It was so good. I love it. Going to run for office? Don't have any plans. Favorite sushi roll? I always love like salmon nigiri. So good. Shannon, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. That's based, Shannon. So based. All right, well, I'm going to be getting off right now. I love y'all so much. I'm going to go over to the Twitch stream here in about 15, 20 minutes. I love y'all so much. Make sure to go check out some of my other videos here on YouTube today. I posted a video today. Trump voter has concepts of a policy on Ukraine. I would really appreciate if y'all went and watched that whole video and liked it. It's about 11 minutes. If you watch that whole video, I probably will be live a bit like right after that. So I really would appreciate that if you go do that. Seriously, the video has like 360 likes, okay? If we could get it up to just 1,000, I would really appreciate it. Up to just 1,000. There's 2,700 people in here right now. Just a portion of y'all go over there and like the video and watch it. I would really appreciate that. All right. Thank y'all so much, everyone. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Love y'all so much. I'll be back on Twitch. Parker Get a Job on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Parker Get a Job later. Doing Fortnite, playing games in like 15, 20 minutes. Love y'all so much. The video is called Trump Voter Has Concepts of a Plan on Ukraine. Love y'all so much. Have a good night, y'all.